Tell that nigga Jesus. I said, please call my cell phone. I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal.
Yeah, what's up with it? Do it cause I love it and I stuck with it. We ain't with the subbing in the cut with it. Please none of the talks, I heard enough of it. Like, what you gonna do? Where you at with it? You ain't really about it, don't talk about it. We ain't on the I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see, the best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say? Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with two cans blazing. And I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped with information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you can never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought. That shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game. It took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hub Politics Part 2. My name dangerous.
see a lot of self-hate in the community. People hating on each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
My mind is in the future, why they stuck up in the past? Niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never add. I'm from Queensboro, Boulevard plus the Ave. If I see the whole world in my face, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth, tell them how my dick tastes. Y'all know what's up though, y'all don't want the full clip, let a nigga nuts go. Y'all be on some bullshit, niggas don't crazy, and I see they way off. Know what attention is the lesson that they try to pay y'all. My sessions be executive, smoking like a straight boss. Tomb Raider stone, then I call it Laura Croft. All the malls got some new wheels, like my auto car. Auto start when I push the button, flex the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal, I move. How the fuck you stopping the dude? Mo rocking my jewels, something you ain't copping that's new. So how you see me? See we ciphers and dangerous. Even with some rope in the tree, you couldn't hang with us. Never manufactured, rooted from the land. Yeah, my hustle gotta hustle. When they moving with them brands, that's the plan. Maintain the shit that we own. And your paper, not my paper. Tell them niggas we own. Yeah.
Much love and respect from Big Dog, Philly OG. You know, a point that I want to touch on. What I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my oracle, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big or small. You know how it is when you climb and a nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt, then my shit emerge. Kinda like a cat when it pounce on a sitting bird. Niggas, they be sitting ducks. When you catch them slipping, then you hit them up. Winchester got more than gas if you feeling pumped. Me and Chris Cyphers firing on the masses like metal that was forged in fire from the Damascus. 1, 2, puffing and past and flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face, this shit is madness. I'm up though, you don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like Wheezy, where the love go? Dub told you checkmate. Double barrel dange, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DB, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the sheriff gun, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sent. Niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching, no stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins.
Facts, man. This game time right here, man. Facts, yo. Coming for everybody heads, man. We don't give a fuck what block you claim, nigga. Money calling, we coming. Yeah. Don't come deep with me, know I love a test. 2022, we coming
for they fucking necks. There's that real Trini trap, know we up next. Straight out of Trini, fuck them Yankees and the rest. Numbers don't lie, know we all about checks. Cause these niggas playing checkers while we play chess. These niggas taking Ubers while we fly jets. These niggas only talk but we stunt best. Got a 380 and a Tech 9. I'm bagging everything except to get mines. Trafficking that work through them state lines. Wake up on my Smurfs, know it's game time. 22, we coming for that crown slam. Fuck what you claim, man, them gang signs. I ain't pussy, know these niggas gon' respect mine. Couple niggas got deported, but we still live. Couple niggas died, but we still ride. You ain't ready for this war, know you dumb hot. Know we started from the bottom, now we top 5. Bang, niggas, Smurfs on y'all turf everywhere, nigga. Catch 'em by surprise, so me go figure. We don't gang bang, we just bang, nigga. When it's time to ride, we just ride, nigga. If you think your girl is cheating on the side, nigga, don't compete with me, no, I love a test. 2022, we coming for they fucking necks. There's that real Trini trap, know we up next. Straight out of the fucking Yankees and the rest. Numbers don't lie, know we all about checks. Cause these niggas playing checkers while we play chess. These niggas taking Ubers while we fly jets. These niggas only talk but we stunt best. I'm like a pirate when he find his first gold chest. Traffic girl, know she want me make a climax. Dub your wife, you know I'm all about checks. Why you looking worried? Come and don't stress. Drive 50 each clip, nigga, don't flex. Better stay in arms reach cause I might just take a script and show you what I do best. Buff it just my nigga take your last breath. Time to change the game, it's a clown fest. All this gang shit, but they had less. It's written all in stone, know we up next. Know this Trini trap shit got him so vexed. All I see is commas when we bust checks. Penthouse, top floor, we on the complex. Flip the brick at 50K, I bought a Rolex. 7 figures in the banks, now we on jets. Don't compete with me, no, I love a test. 2022, we coming for they fucking necks. There's that real Trini trap, know we up next. Straight out of Trini, fuck them Yankees and the rest. Numbers don't lie, know we all about checks. Cause these niggas playing checkers while we play chess. These niggas taking Ubers while we fly jets. These niggas only talk but we stunt best. I don't care what they rep, who give 2 shits. Fuck around, might get hit with 2 clips. I'm from a real jungle, no I'm ruthless. In a room full of sharks like I'm 2-bit. When the gun gets tough, we adapt quick. I'm selling crack on you. Now we play with more keys than a locksmith. Know it's game time, time to clear the block, bitch. Don't compete with me, no, I love a test. 2022, we coming for they fucking necks. There's that real Trini trap, know we up next. Straight out of Trini, fuck them Yankees and the rest. Numbers don't lie, know we all about checks. Cause these niggas playing checkers while we play chess. These niggas taking Ubers while we fly jets. These niggas only talk but we stunt best.
Hey, I got welcome everybody. I got one more track I'm gonna play. We're gonna get into the bill.
Go to war with a pen. If I break it down like molecules, microscopic and amusing. I'm a space legend who ain't never ever built to lose. Ballin' out like an MVP, and if I ever break my limits, they gon' envy me. But I don't never show them hate, I project love and peace. But even if they reject and they come at me, I got a bunch of ancestors that's gon' ride for me. High self in the cut, steady guiding me, supplying me all of the game to succeed. Talking more than getting dollars, man, I'm trying to breathe. Kick back and relax with a fine dime, really worth my time. Creating new timelines, drinking fine wine. Maybe we can wind down, live in paradise physically and find minds. Building something greater, we not physically inclined, but we balance out with mental and making shit divine. Called up my yacht, told her I've been living fine. She said, just follow Anubis, he gon' show you till you shine. I said, bet, what's good, my dog, what's up? He said, in this new life, man, I know you cut up. Cause you the space legend, ascending right to the top. Nothing like you, Osiris, man, shout out to our pops. Here is the place where I want you to go. And I see you got that fire, well, that's no more. But you still gon' reign, your life will be so kundalini. In your Mario world, things will be more peachy. You took the red pill, now you see the place that you value so much turned out to be fake. And your whole universe a reflection of you. And if you control the vibes, then you know what to do. Ball out, space legend, ball out like the future with Rue. Not better showing what you about. Hey, ball out, space legend, ball out like the NBA. You in the big leagues now. Breaking cycles that ride on like bikes when you up on that mic. Create a vibe bright, ayy. So bright with the light, cause get it in the light. Show you so official, you ain't part of no hype. Tell them that you something so irregular. Mouthpiece of God and you are just a messenger, but never try to lead them. Don't ever be a hero. Don't be broken on the mat, chilling with them brother Neros. Delete. Tell them I don't try to compete with this fake ass world like WWE. Nigga, you free, you ain't even got a slave. But nigga speaking truth, man, you came to make a way for yourself and anyone who resonates. Pastor talking about the inner space, deep within the confines of your mind, you gon' see the space. Real shit, you gon' show them you gain, like Nintendo 64s, but you ain't came to play. Hero, know we all on your side, even in the land of death, we gon' make you come alive, nigga.
Ooh. Hey, welcome everybody. Shout out to my nigga Dangerous. And shout out to my nigga Trini the guy. And shout out to my nigga Hero Rising. Those eight tracks I played. And and welcome everybody to my slang, your slang, part two. Part one was cool. I mean, I don't know if everybody might have caught it, but it was like that was just the first of this build that I'm doing. Still doing my triggers build and everything. Oh yeah, and shout out to the Troll Dolls Troll Dolls for L family too. And and everybody that's in the bushes, you welcome to hit that like button. We're not gonna bite you. Everybody's welcome here. Get shit off your chest and whatnot. Yeah, but I just was going deep into some of the slang that we say in New Orleans a lot, and I know a lot of people be confused about it. So sometimes, we'll see things like I'll come in the chat and speak to people, and I'll be like, what's happening?" You know, we always say when we talking, we'll just like we talking to that person, we'll be like, what's up? Or say love or some shit like that. That's just like our little slang we do to speak to people. And if we saying some stuff like, I'm about to go joystick or some shit like that. So joystick means like I'm gonna just go turn up or I'm gonna go take care of some shit. It's just like little regular just a little, lingo. Every now and then I'm more sure everybody's got their own little lingos and stuff how they speak too, from different from other states and stuff. So it's kind of like, it just be kind of weird, when I do hear people speak, from other states and stuff and who they slang. But like I said, I understand it because it's almost similar to how we all speak anyway. So basically saying that we always been on people always like well we gotta have our own language, this and that. But I don't think what niggas don't be realizing is that we've been on code speaking our certain language and stuff. So we do saying shit like the whoop the woo, this and that. You know, that's just our own little things. Most people don't understand it, and a lot of people always like, "What? Huh? How y'all say that shit?" Say, baby. We say things like that. People be kind of like they try to understand it, but oh man. But that's just that Cajun Creole in me. You know, 504s and 985. You know, that's how it is. You know, like I just think like everybody, outside of I'm gonna just say like if you from like Slidell, New Orleans, um, Metairie, Lafayette, even Beyond kind of sounds a little like New Orleans, but this slang is totally different. But I just know people that's in like Alexandria, Shreveport, Liberia. I got family out that way too, but they just sound more like they got a Texas accent to me. It's just so much, just so similar to how people talk in Texas. That's the way they talk. Like I said, when my 7 months being out there, and when I was out there in Dallas for 7 months, that shit kind of like, that was during Katrina and everything, but it was just kind of like I had enough, but I was just like, because I was homesick, because I just miss hearing my lingo, man. It was like it's cool how everybody speak, say all ready for this and that, but it's just that, man, I gotta be around, just that home feeling, it's just nothing like being at home when you hearing that shit, you know. But I think like my other favorite state that I went to when I go to California, I've been out there to Oakland, Frisco, Los Angeles, Venice. So I've been like almost all over in Cali. But my favorite, I do love the Cali accent. I love when they say, especially like when the women say "hella." I love that shit. When it's kind of like vice versa, because they love a New Orleans nigga accent too. You know. Oh yeah, definitely, Andrew. I can't wait to link up with y'all. You come out yet again. 'Cause I know. So the last time I didn't get a chance to hang out with you, but I'm like, definitely looking forward to the crew coming out here. So yeah, man. So it's like I know it's been a lot going on outside of in these streets, a lot of stuff going on, in the world and whatnot. But I just want to address a few other people. I had a few haters for a post that I posted. It was talking about this president I think that was at Florida State or something like that. The teacher at Florida State, and he was trying to he was something he wrote about the census or some shit like that for the race or something like that, and they found out he was a racist and this and that. But when I post these certain videos, when I do premieres and stuff on them, the people that tell you to premiere them, it tells you to share the video out to get the message to everybody. So just to state and say that I don't upload shit for clout chasing and shit like that. Like all I do is, like I said, my goal is to get the information out to people. I've never been a big person on clout chasing, and like I said, that's what you do. That's what you do. I mean, but other than that, me, I just always stood by trying to help the people and get this information out. And I can honestly say that, that all my subscribers that I have, and it, and growing, that all my people is most majority of everybody who I know. So it's like, what I'm saying? It's not no people that are just like, I know most people buy subs and stuff, but I mean, it's just that I can just generally say that a lot of the people who I started my channel, just like I said, I always tell that story. I started from mere 6 to 16 subscribers, and I didn't really thought I was gonna be able to do no YouTube, content creating and stuff like that. I was just basically making a page because my cousin, he's a comedian, and I was his manager. And this nigga will fire me like every other week or some shit, but that's just how we used to do it. But I just started sharing his videos, and just for there, I just started like, hey, something clicked on me. Definitely shout out to the big ups to the TSL family, and that was like a big breaking ground for me too when I started really wanting to start doing a lot of more content and stuff. You know, Chris Cypher, that's my brother, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? from the smokers lounge, and everybody started branching, doing it, their own thing. He does all the graphics and stuff, overlays and everything for us. And like I said, he's underrated for the stuff that he do for everybody. But, you don't always want to take the credit for it. So, big ups to him. So it's like, and that's how everybody, like our whole community, just started building and doing their own thing. Like from me, OG, OG Philly, even Godbody did his thing. Um, who else we was? Shit, it's just so many. Oh yeah, and Littlefoot, aka Ralph, he always had his channels was always getting flagged. I'm like, this nigga get a flag on his channel when he wouldn't even be live. He'd be off for like 2-3 weeks and he get a strike. And shit, man, we all did our thing. Even my little bro Super, he was doing his flat hurt channels and stuff, but I mean, he just kind of like fall back a little bit off. When I know he'll come back, every now and then he come through, still show love, you know. So we all, just that's the foundation how I really started everything. I just started, I just like, hey, I'm gonna just start running some stuff about myself, and it just started getting bigger and bigger. And then definitely big ups to the my co-hosts that I had, that helped me start along the way. That was my nigga Pre. He came through when I was doing the trigger bills. Um from trigger bills to the two-face bills, all that shit. So, I just came through with a lot of different content, and I just love how I was just able to be innovative with the wordings and everything and just come up with shit. And like I said, triggers, I'm almost on triggers with triggers 25. And that's been a long on series, and a big shout out to Cuzzo too, because Cuzzo was a part of that bill. Cuzzo came through and he was co-hosting it with me. So, we actually did, I go back, and if everybody do get a chance to check out some of my older videos, you can actually see from how we started to where we are right now, because we did help change a lot of people. So it's kind of like, I may not go live as much as I used to, because I'm always, supporting everybody else's channels and stuff. But at the same time, it's just that, I just sit back and I'm just like, letting everybody else get their feet wet and stuff and see how they going, they're gonna grow and things like that. And like I say, I just got a thing for people that got smaller channels. I always do. I don't give a fuck. You got 10 or 11 subscribers, 20 subscribers. I just feel, you got good content. I'm coming over there and supporting it. So yeah, I'm definitely on my road to 2K followers, this and that, and then if the time comes in where I can monetize, it is what it is. I'll make my little sectors and things like that. Hey, my sector is YouTube best sector. That's what I like. I gotta protect yourself all the time in these streets. And definitely, man, all this other shit, people, I just gotta see this shit. And I know this in my triggers build, but a lot of this shit still kind of piss me off. It's still this bullshit people talking about these aliens and shit here. I'm just so fucking tired of that shit. I really wish people just fucking, you know, just just go somewhere with that shit. I'm tired of it. Believing all this damn alien talk and this and that. And I always stand on this fucking religion shit too. I've been beyond tired of that shit. We done debunked that shit so much. I don't even see how people still kind of carry on with that shit. But it's just like we done destroyed that shit. Just like we destroyed Pan African niggas. And for Pan African niggas, for those who don't know what that is, we just knew listening to it. These are these niggas that come into, when you call yourself Aborigine, American Indian, or whatever, indigenous, they'll come to the bills and try to tell everybody from Africa and this and that. But at the same time, these niggas don't have no origin, no tribe, no nothing. They never even step foot in Africa. They don't know nothing about it to tell you that everybody's from there. They can't even tell you who their tribe is. They can't tell you. You can't even talk. They can't even talk to an African themselves and ask them to leave, know their grandma or nothing like that. So they just be running their mouth, and just like I said, they chaos of agents of chaos that just come in there disrupting bills because, like I said, they just full of pseudo bullshit. Like I said, we got our foot on their neck so much. You know what I'm saying? I think these niggas need a wheelchair now because they can barely walk now. They can't, they got to stick their necks here, but it's at the same time, like the door, like I said, to keep a parasite out, you got to always keep that door shut and never let it back in. It's like they're really remedial. And that's just like I said, that's the way I look at a lot of people that still be on this religion talk too. It's like at the end of the day, I still be trying to understand is that, you giving all this credit to some invincible man, this and that. Even like, it's the craziest thing about it is saying that everybody outside of us, we honor all these make believe characters that they try to throw at us. But at the same time, all these other people are honoring their ancestors, and that's all you ever have to do is honor your ancestors throughout the whole walk of life. Because I ain't never seen no sky daddy man ever or sky mama ever talk to you and say anything back to you. But I could damn sure tell you that if I gotta speak to my grandma, or my grandpa, or anybody else, my other elders or whoever passed on before me, I can speak to these people. I can still see images of these people. It's still in my mind, so I can't even fathom the fact of you saying that you gotta say, "Oh, I gotta pray to Jesus and this and that," and you never seen this motherfucker, and you never will. And then people try to tell you that you're wrong, and you can't say what you say because that's not right. Or you gonna get punished. Well, get me punished, then I don't give a fuck. No shit. And that should be driving me though, man. I'm like, I just don't get it though. I really don't. This shit is wild, man. It's wild. But like I said, man, I just always been the type of person stand 10 toes down, what I'm saying, and speak my mind. And I honestly gotta say this is that, I'm a the type of like even like as far as the type of work that I do, I'm a freelance type of person. And honestly, like I said, I was just just one of many of my jobs, I guess you could say. I mean, I am part Caribbean, so it is what it is. But I had one of my many jobs. I was let go from one because we speak in my mind. Because, like I said, I don't believe in people should ever take verbal abuse or any type of physical abuse from anybody at a job, and you can't defend yourself. And I never would understand this shit, and I don't stand for that because what I'm saying, people always try to tell you, well, you need to go run, for, tell somebody this and that. Okay, so let's give a prime example. This teacher that was at the school in Mississippi, she took the phone from the student, and the student started swinging at her. So now everybody's going to try to tell you that the teacher was wrong for defending herself at the time. But at the time, so somebody put on a gun out on you. So do you have time to yell and scream and go call for somebody? Or if you try to somebody punch you in your face, so you just gonna stand up there and not swing back without a natural reaction? Or not being, what I'm saying? People say, oh, that's just being over emotional. But I don't call defending yourself as ever being something over emotional. You know what I'm saying? You just defending yourself at all times. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I said, it's this thing with these, and I go back to these people, these that believe in this, these these crackers that believe in this still believe in a white supremacy type of system. They still believe that this shit is the way it's supposed to be, and that's not. They the ones being sucker punched anyway. They just believe that they have something to backbone them and keep them all where they at. Oh, what's up? Salute to you, Cam. But I just don't get it though, man. People just be wilding out, certain things to tell you that this is just the way it has to be, and I don't believe none of that shit. So it's like me, honestly. Like I said, like I had this talk with my boss. I was like, man, my boss told me one day. He said, man, all the years he been working, and it was like he said to himself, he was like, man, I've been in customer service for almost all my life, and that's just the way things is. And I told him, I said, honestly, that's just no way that you could, my generation and the one under me, we're not taking no shit from nobody. So it's like people tell you gotta respect authority, but it goes both ways. So it's like ain't nobody gonna come at me and tell me shit that I don't like, then I'm not gonna respond back to it. You know what I'm saying? So this is the way I am. I was like, I don't know what people would think that I was just a sucker, but I always was the type of person I was just outspoken and spoke my mind, very opinionated on every fucking thing. And I done that shit at almost every job that I worked at. You know what I'm saying? I did that shit. I went around my family. I am the way I am. I questions everything. I don't believe that that's just the way things have to be. And big ups to MHB because I like a lot of shit that he said, and he speak on because he speak the same way about how people should, you gotta stand up and build you up. And that's just a natural thing. Everybody should be, always 10 toes down, speaking on what you got to speak on, and don't let nobody tell you from what you need to speak on. You feel a certain way, you just speak on it. It is what it is. I just don't understand why people try to tell people, you got to act a certain way. You gotta respect these people, his and that. But respect goes a long way. So if you don't respect me, you know what I'm saying, why should I respect you? That's just the way it is. Like I said, a lot of and I'm not really disrespecting too much of the older generation, the baby boomer generation, but at the same time, what I'm saying, they just kind of like holding on to this old way of thinking, and it's got to be, what I'm saying, that shit is dead. You still believe in that. You gotta have somebody put a foothold on you that you can't speak up for yourself, and it's just the way it is. That's not, it's, like I said, at the end of the day, everybody sees all this shit is just crashing. And I mean, like, if you can't see it, then it's like I'm saying, it's like, I don't know what else to tell people most of the time. But I see it. I see it daily. So, honestly, like I said, I mean, people always feel as if even, your job has to be, you always think about it being your, you got to kiss ass or somebody, but you should never let anybody, I don't give a fuck how much money you making on a job, you should never let nobody disrespect you on the job. I don't give a fuck about, what I'm saying? They, like I said, somebody sitting up there calling you a bitch, this and that, spitting at you, all type of shit. That shit to me, that's just beyond ridiculous. That you should go ahead and go. You can't defend yourself on some things. That never made no sense to me. And I think that shit that's what's getting a lot of people fucked up, because a lot of these people know that they could go, and that's why you always have these fights in the Waffle House and all this other shit, because people know that they can agitate people and get them upset, and at the end of the day, they still distributing the customer is always right. And like I said, and that don't work for me, because like I said, I've always been the one that always had to say something back to the person that if I felt disrespected. And I'm never gonna let nobody disrespect me like that ever in life. You know. But yeah, definitely, man. And it's like I had a discussion because I be on Clubhouse too most of the time. But it was a discussion we had about that topic, and it was really concerning most of that teacher that was in Mississippi where that shit happened. And like what people don't get is that these schools, it's just an 8-hour babysitter. You as a parent is supposed to be teaching your child at home. If your child don't have proper home training, how do you expect your child to go out in the world and go and be, productive? I don't like to say that word citizen, because citizen just means you being a slave. But at the same time, how you expect your child to go out there, be around some other people, and be respectable? And most people be like, well, you come for me, you come for my child, you come for me. But at the same time, if you have that mentality, you should be at home teaching your child how to be respectable to adults and stuff that's over them, especially like if they're in the schools. There's no way in hell if a teacher tells a child that you're not supposed to use a phone during a lesson, regardless, you're not supposed to use the phone. It should never got to a point where a child is raising their fist at the teacher and trying to fight. And like I say, honestly, I done seen this shit. Like, I done been in certain schools. I done had to go, set up some computers and stuff in the schools. And then when I found out is that how disrespectful these children are to the teachers, and these teachers just like, and a lot of substitute teachers they have now, it's not older teachers, it's the younger ones. So it's like they about it, you know what I'm saying? So they just gonna they ain't gonna let them just come jokes on them like that. They're gonna give them all that work, So that's all I'm saying is that this whole shit got to change with these people telling people what you can and can't do on no job. I can't respect that shit no more, because like I said, a lot of motherfuckers just think they can run their mouths and talk to people any kind of way. This customer service, customer shit has to it needs to be to the point where those limitations because you go with that statement saying that you always customers always right, and that's a lot of bullshit because like I said, you got certain limitations on what you can do. And I never understood how anybody, because you can't even go to court for some fucking talking about some verbal abuse. And then people taking pictures of you without your permission and shit like that too. And man, what's going on with that shit? You know, and truth be told, I had another incident too, and this was like maybe like 4, 5 years ago. I had to do a job at Chick-fil-A. And I know everybody be like, oh man, Chick-fil-A is the nicest place and all this other shit. Man, it's a dark side to every fucking thing. And I honestly tell you, when I went to this Chick-fil-A, I had to do some work for them. And it was like a lot, and I'll tell you, it was a bunch of racist people that was working in that motherfucker behind closed doors. Basically trying to just call me a nigga. I was waiting to hear that word with so many words, but at the end of the day, I was going there to go service for them. So they got out of hand, and what I did was I fucked up all the shit that was in there, and I told them after I cursed them all out, because I cursed the manager out, I cursed the cook out, I cursed out one of the servers, and I fucking took all their shit loose. I was supposed to work on their phones and everything. Man, I fucking snatched all the wires off that shit. And I said, fix it yourself, bitch. And I ran right out of that motherfucker. I didn't give 2 fucks, but guess what? I still got paid for doing this shit. Hey, it's a piece of Stunner, Jewel, Lil Mayhem, and Chunkus Khan. And welcome everybody. And keep Paper Chase. And y'all already know. And everybody else that's just new coming in. This is how I always come. And how water my nigga John. Man, y'all already know, man. This shit, this shit just like I'm just the type of person, man. I speak my mind. I don't give a fuck. I never, like I said, I never let no job hold me back. You cannot put that over my head, at the end of the day, because I don't give a fuck, man. You disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you back. I'm a peaceful, calm person, but like I said, I just said I got different degrees of being an asshole. So it always, like I said, you can take me to one level and it goes to the next level. It all depends on how you feel. You know what I'm saying? I could be the coolest person, and I could be the most, 0 to 60. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way I am. But at the end of the day, I'm still, like I said, I'm gonna get it off my chest, and it is what it is. Whoop-de-woo. That is, that's all I got to say. All that shit, man. But yeah. So oh yeah, and I already know. I still got like I said, when I speak on this, still talking about that scammer Mr. Zach, the big nose, just with Cracker Hubbard. I still ain't keep my foot on that motherfucker. I ain't forget about his ass too. Every day it's still fuck him. He's scamming ass with the fucking Patreon and shit like that. So like I said, I be seeing other people, Andrew, when I go on certain chats and streams, and I've seen some people, they'll still try to say I gotta get credit to Gematria. And I'll be like, I'll be trying to think to myself, I'm saying, like, I hope y'all ain't talking about the big nose crackers that, So I'll be trying to tell them, put them on game, you gotta be careful of who you really giving credit to speaking on that shit, because like I said, that motherfucker that will scam you out of everything, and still talk about, all of the shit that's going on. He the one right behind it and fucking with him. Somebody I ain't never seen nobody with a fucking hoodie and saying that they just trying to prove a point. No, motherfucker, you've been down with them motherfuckers your whole fucking life. Miss me with that bullshit. Hey, salute to you, Dave. Man. Oh yeah, let me see what else been going on in this world that they've been trying to force everybody to be in fear, this and that. I always look at this shit like a bunch of smoking screens, a bunch of bullshit anyway, because like I said, one thing I know throughout this whole corporation, what they do is they always speak with fear and they speak with scare tactics and they just lie. That's all they do. So everything that they say, I don't even believe it, because at the end of the day, you just put too much trust into actually believing that the government has always been your friend, or you believe that, what I'm saying, that these motherfuckers got your best interest. They never did. They just been stabbing you in the back as usual. they don't give two flying fucks. They don't give a fuck if you, like I said, even like the person that go, if you at your, I'm gonna go back to the job reference. If you're the type of person that just go and snitch on everything one coworker is doing, just like somebody was doing that shit when they was in school, you motherfuckers don't get two fucks about you. But you know what that shit builds you up to be. You can I ain't gonna say that it's gonna make you be a natural born snitch your whole life, but what that shit builds you up to being is that you think knowing that you need to have somebody constantly over you to constantly tell you and guide you on what you need to be doing because you can't think for yourself. That's basically what that is. And that's where, and then we go, and then we rewind to today, and what do we have? The same type of people that still feel as if they feel like they're doing something the right way, that they're gonna get rewarded for it. But there is no, but how, I always say the way you determine the right from a wrong is if you feel something is right and you feel that something is wrong. How can somebody always control and tell you some things like that? We learned our whole life that everything was a lie. You go watch the cartoon, they always tell you that the bad guy was wrong and the good guy was the good thing, but the good guy was always the one that was kissing ass and trying to save everybody. And the bad guy basically was just trying to tell you that you can't save everybody and you should always question any and everything. And that's how I always looked at shit. And I'm like, I had to take a step back and think to myself. I'm like, man, I said, that's some bullshit. Why is everybody always trying to control you and tell you what you need to be doing? Oh yeah, most definitely, David. We were way back. So it's like I never to this day can understand why certain people tell you this and that. That they gotta have some type of authority over you. And I just can't meet. Honestly, I'm just not comfortable with authority because, like I said, I gotta question everything that you're doing. The whys and the hows. That's me. That's every job that I've worked at. I've always been the type of person that had to ask questions. I just don't, even like people just sign this shit. Like, how you just sign stuff and don't read the fine print? That shit, that drives me. Like, some people, used to tell you that, oh shit, man, you got to go ahead and sign here and sign that. This and that. No. Let me take my time and read this shit because every time you don't read, there's something hidden in there. And when you looking at it, you're like, damn, I didn't know that they could do this and do that. This is why so many people, when they do work a job, they asking like, well, we do have the right to terminate you, or we do have the right to tell you to do this and do that. But I didn't know it's right there in the fine print. But they know a lot of people not gonna sit there and read all that shit. I go to the store, like I said, I'm sitting there reading every fucking ingredient on some shit. And if I see this shit don't sound right, like, oh shit, I ain't buying it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't go and put shit in there and look at it. Even like if you buying certain, pieces of chicken or some shit like that. I'm the type of person I look at this shit. I'm examining the fuck out this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at this shit, everything. It's beyond just the date on the shit. I'm just looking at how this shit is, and then what the ingredients is. And then I'm gonna look it up. Just like I learned, when I started learning, like, what agave was. At first I didn't know agave was actually sugar coming straight from out of a cactus. And when I started, eating certain things that had that in there, I was like, damn, you could barely taste it. And it shit tastes the same way. Even like I use cane sugar and shit like that, that shit tastes good. You really don't miss the regular shit that they normally put in everything. And I know a lot of people tell you, you use a vegan lifestyle, this and that. But like I said, me, honestly, I can eat vegan and go regular. And, sometimes I even eat like a vegan veggie wrap. And I don't taste the difference. You really eat like if you eating a mushroom, you put the mushrooms, the eggplant, and then put your peppers and shit like that. Man, you really wouldn't even miss the fact that you didn't put no actual meat in that shit. That shit tastes good. So it's like shit, man. Like I said, me honestly, like I'm a person that can eat both. And I'm kind of like, I'm always the type of person that just wanted to try different things. And when I try it out and I like it, yeah, I stick with doing it. Oh yeah, I hate pork. Yeah, I know that pork is all in the gelatin and shit like that. Yeah, that pork is just like people can't even take that shit. As I say, anything with gelatin in it, that's the pork. A lot of people don't know that. That's why when people buy like not most people, they'll say, "Oh, well, I need some vegan candy," but then you gotta look at the ingredients. The ingredients and tell you they got gelatin in that shit that they know that's pork. But I mean, honestly, like I said, I'm not telling people to change lifestyle and this and that. But I just like I said, me honestly though, man, it's like a lot of stuff that I eat that is kind of vegan wise. Like I love vegan cupcakes. I love that shit. That's all I fucking buy as far as a cupcake. And cakes. I can't buy nothing else. It's a vegan cupcake. I love that shit. But I did notice like if you eat a vegan donut, and the vegan donut got that soy and all the other shit. So it's like I don't really see the difference. Like I don't even see why would you even make a vegan donut and it has the almost the same ingredients as a regular donut. So like I said, when I started eating that shit and it tasted similar as a regular donut. I'm like shit, I ain't eating that shit no more. But I still, like I said, I still eat all my other regular meats and stuff like that too. But it is what it is. But I know there's a lot of places too that you go to, and a lot of people don't even notice that you go to these restaurants, and it's all in what and they'll tell you that they cooking these veggie meals and stuff for a lot of people who are vegans. But people don't even pay attention to the fact that even if you say, "Well, I want to get me a vegan wrap, this and that," but most of the time you wouldn't even pay attention to notice that these people cooking this food, they cooking this shit using regular vegetable oil or some shit like that. Hey, yeah, that's another slang we say too when we saying Earl, something like we saying Earl, you know. But yeah, people put that they use that regular vegetable oil in that shit. But I noticed now, when I started using I tried out some sunflower oil, and I always use and I love using avocado oil, and I love olive oil. But I did notice that the difference is like even when you cook with sunflower oil, it is a big difference in taste and stuff too. So it's a lot of experimenting shit that I did. This is just my perspective, but it's just some shit that I just been checking out as some regular for me. And that's basically what life is about, though. Right? You gotta try different things and see how things go. Oh yeah, definitely marshmallows are made from pork. They definitely are. Cause they still selling. You go to Whole Food store. Whole Food store still sell they sell a regular marshmallows, but they use the instead of using like the regular sugar, they use the cane sugar in there. Like I said, I read all the ingredients that's on that shit. So they got the regular marshmallows, they still sell, and it still has that gelatin in it, but it has the cane sugar. So they have the vegan marshmallows, but then the vegan marshmallows got that soy in there. So even when they said that they spell the word with it's LECHTICN something like that, that soy lectin something like that. Yeah, that shit's the same thing. That shit is just as worse. So it's like I just like fuck it. I'm like I'm eating the regular marshmallows. Yeah, I do too. And I cook the butter I use the plant based butter too. Cause like I said, I just read everything that's on there, so I don't just get the shit just to say, oh, I gotta read everything they put in there. So when I know it's now, if they say something with the sunflower, says that things like that, I mean I'm good with buying that. But I even learned that almond milk was bad because almonds are not really healthy. So I started learning how to make my hemp seed milk. So I made my own. I bought some hemp seeds and I used my mixer for my spring water in there, and I made me a whole jar of hemp seed milk. And I put a little blueberry in there, and this shit was good. So last I experiment making some shit, and that's what I mean. That's what I like to do in my spare time. I'm not working. I just go experiment and do some shit, see how it tastes. And if it's good, hey, I'm fucking with it. I like a lot of shit that a lot of people don't think that you gotta have the sweetening in there. I like a lot of shit don't really have to have sweetening in there. I learned that shit really do taste good. You just add that just opens it up to put your fruits and stuff in there too. You know. Yep, even yeah, the carrot. Yep, I was just about to say the carrot and most almond milk. That is terrible. It is. Like I said, I had to learn. I had to learn what that shit was. I really thought I was just drinking the shit, doing the right thing with it. But like I said, now when I learned that you could take the way you could use hemp seeds, how you could do the same shit with almonds. You could make hemp seed sour cream, hemp seed whipped cream. Man, that shit there just like that was an eye opener. I'm like, damn, you never really known that. Even like the coke, the caca plant or some shit like that. Even with flaxseed, you could make your own milk out of flaxseed shit too. And like there's a lot of different seeds that you can use and make different things with. Cause I know OG he big up on the seeds and stuff too. Oh yeah, shout out to them. Yeah, I forgot. Shout out to the shit show too, man. Salute to them. You know, but it's like a lot of you know, the cock. I can't pronounce that shit. But yeah, it's like man, I was like I love that shit. Yep. Flexi hair gel is good. Yep, you can so many different things you can do with that. Even like the people don't even know it's too that you can use tea, even like the tea tree oil you use. That's good for your hair, your nails, everything. Like I said, I don't buy nothing when I go shopping. I don't buy. Like I said, I'm big shop over at I go to the Whole Food store and I love Trader Joe's. And like I said, it's never a price when it comes to my health. So I don't give a fuck. I don't just buy the bottom of the barrel type of shit. So I'm buying, you know what I'm saying? I'm buying the shit that, you know, that most people say I can't afford. But see, when you put those spells into yourself, and that's something I want to speak on too. When you put the word spells on yourself saying that you can't do something, then you already failed. So you should never say to yourself that you can't do something. You can. When you say I can't afford this, and you can afford some shit. Stop saying you can't do it. You can do it. I don't give a fuck. This shit costs you $400, $500, $600 something dollars. You can do the shit. I don't spend shit $800, $900 something dollars, and I got that shit right back. You know, that's just how this shit goes. Because like I said, people think you gotta work for the money. The money works for you. Money works for you all day, every day. You know, the money is the one putting that's putting that that's trying to creep into your pocket, come into your bank accounts. Oh yeah, and fuck the banks too because you know they the scammers and the crooks. But I got another bill I'm gonna do on that shit. But yeah, you know, you gotta always put that shit like that. People breaking in next for this dollar and everything, man. You gotta understand that this money is working for you, not the other way. You're the person. You're the one that fuels everything. You know, people just always just forgetting these type of things. You know, I just like I said, I just can't understand that. You know how people just it's just kind of weird to me, man. That I think a lot of people's problem is they just don't have the trust in themselves, and that's the number one thing you always should have is trust in self. You're the most important person. Yeah, you got if you got children and everything, yeah, you got that's another part of you, the extension. But you still have to always have in your mind that you are an important person. That you have to, regardless of what people say about you. And I know a lot of people don't give a fuck. I'm the type of person who don't give a fuck either. That people say stuff about me, but you know it is what it is. You know you gotta. I'm always at the end of the day. I know who I am. You know, and there's nothing nobody could do to deter me or tell me from who I am. Like I said, I've been through a lot of people tell me what you can't do this, you can't do that, and I define all odds. I could do everything. You know, I could do every fucking thing. It's like I said, so much shit, you know, that I didn't think I can do, you know, being a tech that, you know, it's just amazing though, that is, you know, and I'm just always getting called to do certain things. You know, like I said, I done traveled every fucking where, you know, me and my cousin, you know, you know, big up to my cousin Yasi, you know, me and her, we went every fucking where. And I still got much love to my cousin, you know, she's doing her thing, you know, she's still a chef and everything. But me and her, we been there most. And I tell you, we go everywhere. When we do something, we go everywhere. And you know what I'm saying? So it was like, you know, and just the connections and the people that I'm connected with, man, it's just beyond what most people even believe, you know. I done been around so many celebs. I done been around, you know what I'm saying, even the lowest of all people, you know, and they just adapted to who I am. I never really was a person that had to do much. You know, they'd be like, oh, it's so and so, but I was never a person that just go run up to somebody, begging to get an autograph, this and that. You know, these people come sit up there and have a conversation with me, you know, out of the blue. You know, it's just the way I am. Like I never was the type of person that was like that, you know. But I feel as if that you're the same person. I'm just way more important than you too. You know, so nothing. You know, you just try to define yourself. If you trying to define yourself by the dollar, then that's a failure right there. So if you can't define yourself by the type of person that you are, you know, then you're never gonna get nowhere in life. So you always gotta keep in your head that the dollar works for you, not the other way around. Exactly. So it's like I said daily, I'm just like, you know, when everybody say, you gotta read books, big ups to my nigga Keen Eyes for that book that he sent me. That shit is I love that book, man. That shit is very information, a lot of information in that shit. But at the end of the day, I'm still making I've been creating my book, my whole life. Since I transitioned, I've been here on this earth. So, I've been creating my history every day is a different story for me. I plan out, like you plan out your day how it's gonna go, and it goes the way you want it to go. But sometimes it does take a curve in it. And when you go on that curve, you gotta always at the end of that curve, you go right back to being straight again. And that's the way I look at it. So, and I never, I'm saying any obstacle come my way, I'm always up for the challenge and I get around it. Now I can't put that word, I can't do it. I can do it, you know. I remember that story said that the little train that could, I think I can. Hey, but you can do everything. You know, I don't look up to nobody saying something like, "Oh, Sky, Daddy, you tell me to do this and do that." Nah, I said I can do that. I've manifested all this, and nobody else is putting that into me to tell me what I can't. I gotta bow down to somebody else. Fuck all that shit. You know. Well, exactly, Angel. Definitely. Yeah, these labs are not special. They're just like I said, they're just really puppets. And we all learn that shit about them. And I used to learn that being around certain time, most of the time I used to be around these people, and it was just like, well, you can't say this to them, man. Look, I was the one to tell people, like I was like, I get deep into the stories and stuff, and I see how they would try to run away from me, but I would really get into it. And like I said, I just never my experience, like I said, I just never forget that time. Me and my cousin, we went out there to LA for the BET Awards, and we was like I said, that was about the time when Nipsey Hussle was still alive, and we was standing like right across the street when that incident that happened. When he had got into the fight with somebody, and then like the connections that we made when we was there, we was actually invited to the award show. But we said no, we wanted to just hang out, in the back with everybody else. But we were just like we hanging around in the hotel. So we was like really like in the VIP area for the hotels, hotel area, and we met everybody. But at the same time, I was sitting up there, a lot of these people, I just look at them, you could just see that certain things about these people just wasn't right. But they couldn't, the way how my energy was, they couldn't really fuck with me. So it was like, some people they'll just kind of like they'll walk by, or some people try to shake your hands or something like that. But at the end of the day, I could see right through that shit. You know, and Skittles, it's just like I say, Skittles in my chat, everybody's welcome. Everybody, So yeah, yeah, man. So it's just like I said, I've been around so many people. I don't really speak on a lot of this shit. I'm not a person that posts a lot of pictures about myself. Like I said, I go back on my Instagram. I had a lot of pictures and stuff I took with celebs and stuff like that. But I'm just not a person that I take a lot of pictures and stuff doing with. Even when I had and like I said, the funniest story I had, and I still go with that story, is when I had got into a Twitter I got into Instagram beef with Jada Kiss, and I told Jada Kiss when he had that do rag on his head looking like Aunt Mama. I told him, I said, man, nigga, you look like Aunt Mama with that shit on your head. So that nigga was laughing, but then the nigga said something back to me, told me I look like shit, I forgot what he told me I look like. But me and that nigga we were going at it just for hours on Instagram. And then he came down here when we had the All-Star game here in New Orleans, and I was at the casino, and I seen that nigga. I walked up to him. I said, what's up, Jada? I said, you remember me? Nigga said, yeah. He said, you the nigga that was on Instagram. I said, yeah. I said, man, you know what? I said, you was, so I had, we had our little shit going on, but we, I'm just gonna squash the beef with you. Well, we took a picture and he was laughing and everything. So, so just to tell people that, I was just always being myself when I be around people, so that, it is what it is. Like I said, it was just the funniest shit. Like, I just really just walked up to him like it was nothing. But just how essentially how people from New Orleans is like, man, we don't give a fuck who you is. We still go like we just like our nature is we just go walk up to people and we fucking with you, and we just gonna treat you like family or this and that. That's how we are. And that's why I think a lot of people do like coming to this city because of the hospitality of how the people are. You know, everybody get a bad name, you know, and it's talk about, you know, the city, this and that. But it's never been the city. It's just the people. And I just think the whole problem is, even like in Chicago, the same way too. It's the problem is a lot of people just so blindsided and not knowing who they are. And people keep trying to tell people that, you know, you need to have more police presence, you need to have this and that. No, you need to have these people having the time to just, you know, learn no self. These people, like I said, if you look at it, people are just so worn down. They work so much, they just tired. But they got time to, you know, people do the second lines and stuff like that too. But at the same time, you just worn down. You know what I'm saying? You're dealing with so much stuff on you. Then it's like you get agitated with the people and you build up old past beefs and stuff. But people just really just tired, and you could see that shit. You know, these people just really don't have no time to really just be like, you know, I need some self time for self. You know, I just need to do this and do that. You know, it's just always something and this and that going on. You know, people just really don't have that time. You know, you really just need. You know, sometimes people just really believe I gotta keep. That's why I say it goes back to just the slaving and everything. So, you know, people gotta, you know, take a break from that shit sometimes, man. You know, you gotta, you know, people don't even understand that you working these office jobs and stuff like that. And by the time you get home and you driving home, your back all fucked up, you slouching when you driving slow, you know what I'm saying? You just in a bad disposition because your body is worn out. Your body is worn out. You know, you tired. You know, and that's the whole key. I think a lot of people just don't have no time for themselves. Not even getting the time just to pamper yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just spending some time, you know. People just so scared to say that, you know, fuck it one day. You can't never have a day when people just be like, fuck it, I ain't gonna work my job. I think they did have it one day when people didn't go to work. But I don't think, you know, I can't remember what state that was, but I mean, you know, I had never seen this in my city outside the fact, you know, people just always slaving, working 2 to 3 different jobs. Like, how you working 2 3 jobs and each job still paying people no more than like $10 to $11, or some jobs still paying people $8. That's just so fucking stupid. But then you got the nerve to raise up the rent on these houses and stuff like that. And then another thing is, there should be nowhere in hell you should have all these damn people living under a fucking bridge, being homeless, when the city got all this damn fucking money. Now they gotta show shit for all this, you know, the money they wasting it with. They gotta fix all these streets. They're fixing all these streets up. All this other shit that should have been done during the time Katrina. After Katrina hit, you had a whole year afterwards to had all that shit done. So now you just redoing this shit. Shit's got fucked up because every time it floods, you gotta they take the suction is squeezing, it will pull in the street, and this will cause these potholes and all this other shit. It's called this more damage. You know? Oh, shout out my nigga on DJ Fuck You Sue Me. You know, and people don't be seeing that shit though, man. You know, and it's like, even though I'm there, she done slept with the police chief. She done got a city apartment. She ain't gotta pay $3,000 a month for, you know, living for free because she got into it with the baby daddy. And then this bitch been taking all kind of money and shit, taking these first class flights and stuff like that. And, you know, a lot of white people in the city, they mad, but at the same time, they gotta look at it. Y'all motherfuckers are the same ones. Y'all didn't say shit about this shit when y'all was doing, when all y'all people that was in the office doing all this shit, y'all was doing the same thing, but y'all keep it under wraps. And this is basically an ongoing thing. Yeah, I'm about to expose. I'm gonna expose everything in my fucking city. What's going on? See, this is what they do. All these motherfucking people, what they do is you got all these people that live down and work in the downtown area that ain't from the city now. They live all the way in different other, we got different parishes we call, I know other people call it counties and stuff, but our shit is different parishes and stuff. But they live all these other different parishes, they come down here, they take all the jobs, the office jobs, every fucking job you go to, you see all these white people in here that got the jobs. But what they don't want to tell you is they want to tell you they want everything to be so peachy, peaches and cream because they wanted to where they can have their good time doing this and doing that. But at the same time, y'all been shitting on these people. Y'all talk about people wasn't doing nothing, but all these people are slave driving for y'all at the same time. Y'all was just taking, I said, y'all wouldn't even qualify to have these jobs. Y'all take these jobs all because of this so-called supremacy. Y'all think y'all got this white supremacy shit, and that's not even the case. This is why, and how could you tell people to be qualified for something that y'all don't even have a degree for yourself? That shit never made no sense to me. They're taking all these jobs of these people in this city that's been here for years that should be having. But you got all these other people working working 2 or 3 different jobs, killing them. You know what I'm saying? This shit is bad. People that's what I'm saying. It's so many people that you look at the people just walking around, they keep a smile on their face. That's just the old flow, how the flow of the city is, because nobody's going to never show you to their face that they tired because they walk up to you and greet you with a smile, or somebody, even if somebody having a real bad day, they'll still have that kind of smile on their faces to greet with you or speak to you. So they're gonna, deep down inside, a lot of people just really kind of like they just wish they could say the certain things they want to see, but they're always in fear of thinking that you gotta, something's gonna be taken away from you. You gotta get that out your system. Facts, Angel, they do. Hey, shout out my nigga AZ King. Oh yeah, man. I want to let everybody know too, man. If you got a channel, you gotta drop your links and stuff. Yeah, my nigga AZ King, cause I'm you got me a mod on his channel too. Yeah, man, I be trying to tell people, man, you gotta, you just gotta, just look at things from the outside. And a lot of people don't do that. They just don't do that shit. Man, they definitely don't do that though, man. It's like I said, man, I'm like me. I just, like I said, I've been in all these different. I can tell you honestly, I have been to almost every business in my city, and I know what goes on behind closed doors. Like I said, I'm just, people just have a way of gravitating and just telling me all their fucking business. I mean, even when I don't ask for it, people just tell me every fucking thing. So I know everything that goes on in these businesses and shit. So, like I said, I'm just always, it's a shocker to most people when they do find out. But I know when people just tell me this shit, I'm just like, oh, okay, I kind of knew about this shit, but I'm just like to hear from this other person that actually said it. So that's just like I said, I know that's why I know so much shit that be going on. I said, when people give me I get a whole information, man, I just go further with it. I'm the type of person that I'm going to research the shit even further. So like people be like, well, how do you know this? And how could you say that? That's because even when somebody says something, I still take the next step further. I go and research this shit. I don't just take everything somebody say word for word, but I go back and research this shit. And this shit kind of makes sense though. Learning different etymology of all the different things and things, that's the brilliancy of learning stuff. That's what we here for. So that's why I'll be like, how do you know? Just go look it up. If you don't think what I'm saying is correct and don't believe me, just go look it up. I don't have a problem with somebody telling me I'm wrong on some certain shit. I mean, I can learn from you. Like I said, I learn from a baby. Brown's energy. Yeah, but I said, I'm like, man, me honestly, I said, I sit there and I just tell everybody tell me certain things and shit, man, and like I said, I just take it a step further and understand it better. But like I said, my challenge is I always get these people that when they work in these high positions, so I get them. I always ask them some hard questions that I know they can't come up with. So it's just like I'm just trying to I want to see what you put this, you say you got these qualifications, so I want to see you put this shit to work. And they always fold. They always fold. Like, how could you be, myself, honestly, like I said, I'm a tech, I call myself a cool tech nerd. I don't give a fuck. I am what I am. But I know how to fix printers. I know how to fix a build a computer. I know how to fix a server. I know how to program a server. I know how to do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And kill viruses, all the type of shit. But at the same time, like I go to these different places and I'm like, how did you the head tech, IT of this department, but the shit that I'm asking you, you have no clue. I went to school for the part that I went to school for was mostly on the hardware side, but then I just kind of like I took it upon myself to learn even more the software side, all this other shit. So it's like now, well, people like, well, you gotta have all these certifications. I done surpassed all that shit. I don't even none of that shit. I done took the test, free tests, and all type of shit. Most people I know, some people I know, before they got an A+ shit, man, then failed the test. The one person I know, man, failed the A+ certification like 22 times. And I'm like, how the fuck you failed that shit 22 times like that? Because the test costs $100 just to get certified for. But a lot of people don't even realize that you can bypass that shit with certain certificates. And that's like I said. Now I've seen a lot of people. Shout out to my brother Marcus Brown. I know he got a tech channel, and I'm seeing that. I'm like, I gotta go further with my tech. I could actually do my own tech channel. I had a tech page on IG. Somebody hacked my shit, but I'm gonna definitely build on my tech channel on YouTube because I do like to teach people how to fix stuff with the computers and stuff like that, and that's the shit that I do, Yeah, like I said, I didn't ran so much. I didn't do so much work for I work shit with the fibers, all type of shit. A lot of people wouldn't believe like how this shit is ran and how this shit is done. I honestly done a lot. I can say honestly myself, I've done a lot of tech work in my city. As far as repairing shit. I done a lot of that shit. Oh yeah, I even know how to do the shit with the cameras. So like basically saying that, being a technician, you're gonna always you never out of a job. It never fails. Even like when you're going out of town, certain places and stuff like that. I said I've been at different events where I done set up ran internet cabling and then did computer setups, all type of shit for these different companies. Yep, definitely. I'm gonna definitely get my tech channel going because, like I said, man, I know a lot of people want to get into the field, but a lot of people used to think like, man, that's just nerd shit. And you could just do that type of shit, man. That shit is the best thing going, And I'm just so happy that when I learned how to do this shit, that I took it, I keep going with it. I ain't never changed enough from that. I love doing tech work. I just love it. I mean, like I said, I can honestly say that when I started doing that shit, it started from when I used to have, when my mama had her computer and she had this HP computer and she was like, it was like, this thing was like 95 or something like that. I was like 13 years old, something like that. And I think, and my mama used to say we had to call tech support to try to get something done. And it would all be these people from overseas trying to help you fix this shit. And I said, Mom, you know what? I said, I can't do this no more. I said, you know what? I'm gonna be a technician when I get older. And by the time I started doing that shit, learning how to do this shit on my own, man, I took that shit from just working on a old school computer to now I can know how to do it. Take apart a laptop, no matter if it's an Apple or whatever. I can take that shit, break it apart, put it back together, build the shit up. I do all type of shit with it. So it's like, I love doing that shit, man, And that shit makes you so much fucking money off of that. It's just like I said, shit ain't going nowhere, no time soon. And what people don't even realize too, when they say they had this shortage with these chips and shit, but we already know what they was doing with these, how they was trying to get these chips and stuff from people. Hey, shout out to my brother Easy, and y'all make sure y'all go make him a mod too, cause he got his channel he always playing some music too, so that definitely make him a mod too, so he could post his channel up there. And he always do like a little late night stream with his music. So hey Easy, make sure you post your chat your channel in the chat. And oh yes, and shout out to Sunset Gift too. Yeah, I think she got a channel too. But yeah, definitely everybody make sure y'all put the y'all links in the chat, man, so everybody can subscribe to y'all channels. That's what we do over here. We definitely we support everybody. Just like everybody supports me, I support y'all back. So definitely make sure y'all put y'all channels in the chat. And so like I said, honestly, man, it's like that's just another one of my goals to do. Yeah, definitely, AC King. It is an recession free sphere, and I love the fact that you just got that. You got the freedom of just doing you. I work with people. Sometimes I work with a group of people. It be cool, but most of the time I'm just by myself doing this shit. And I'm gonna tell you the best thing about it is when you go and do your job at these certain jobs and stuff, you really get like, that's why I could be on it. I could be on YouTube, I could be on Clubhouse, I could do all this other shit while I'm getting paid because I'm sitting here doing the little things, and while these other people, the remote support, doing the rest of the shit. So like basically, I'm just sitting around chilling. I be having a good time doing what the fuck I want to do. That's the best thing about it. I mean, it's really no stress because most of the time you go in these places and you feel like, well, I'm here, I'm the technician that's on site. Okay, here you go there, and that's it. Nobody fuck with you. Certain people come in and try to, like I said, most people will come in here and have a conversation with you and tell you about their whole life. But at the same time, I'm just chilling. Like I ain't doing shit. I'm just having a good time. So I tell people, I was like, if I'm on, you see me on YouTube or you see me on any other social media thing, I'll get paid while I'm working. So that shit, that's how I say that's the relaxation part of that shit. So like I said, it's got difficult challenges and stuff like that too. But at the end of the day, man, you just gotta do what feels good for you. And honestly, like I said, I know how to do the tech work. I know how to. My uncle taught me how to be an electrician. Like I said, it's sometimes when I gotta do certain jobs and I gotta do electrical shit too. So I'm not even I'm familiar with that type of shit. So it's like honestly, like I was put myself in a position where like I always said that I couldn't learn something, I can learn something. I'm not afraid of the heights, none of that shit. So it's like, what I'm saying? It's like I'm just happy that I am able to learn a lot of things. Even at these charging stations, I was able to put some of that shit up. I put some of them stations up. I put up these they got these. I don't know if other people got it in their city and stuff, but we got these cameras now. They call them I forgot what they call them, but it's kind of like they record the instead of having the police pull you over, they'll just kind of like record your license plate and stuff like that. And if you got a ticket or a warrant or some shit like that, there's automatically send that shit to your house. Instead of having the police, the policy forces do the shit. So I was like I said, honestly, I'm the person that was putting up some of them cameras in my city doing that shit too. So man, I done put my hands into a lot of different things, man. So it's like a lot of people be like, man, a lot of people think like, you're coming from the south, this and that, y'all be kind of slow. Nah, I'm not a slow person. I've always been a fast learner on a lot of things. I've always been a fast learner. And so, hey, but it is what it is, though, man. Like I know I've been talking for like almost an hour and a half. So I'm gonna probably like be on here for like I'm gonna do at least like another hour or so. So I mean, if anybody want to come on up, talk your piece or whatever, you know how we do. Everybody's always invited to come on up here, and you can come joyce it with me. That's how we say have a conversation. So. And and I know that's fucked up what happened to even like with OG, his channel on strike right now too. For he always bringing the truth, and and how the YouTube shit is. They don't want to hear nobody speak the truth on certain things. They don't want this shit getting out to people. But like I said, it still don't matter. Like even people tell you that if you can't speak on a lot of things on social media, on YouTube or whatever, but you still speaking the truth, I still speak the truth out in public. And like I said, man, the day this shit kind of like I gotta say this shit. What kind of like tripped me out a little bit was I was at the pharmacy today. I had to go pick up a prescription for my people. But I saw this man. He was in line, and this man said, the thing that really kind of pissed me off was he said that I got a itching problem. But I'm coming to talk to y'all because the doctors and the pharmacists, y'all the curers of everything. So I'm looking at them. I'm like, I said, no, this nigga ain't say this shit. So it's like, you don't even understand the term what pharmacy really means. So then he's saying, I need y'all to tell me what to do about my itching. And then the lady told me, she said, well, it was just a hard water thing. Oh, so what you think I should do? I should test the hard water, or should I so basically, what he don't even understand is that the simple thing is, there's a simple research to it is that all you needed to do was you get your filter to put over your water, for your shower or something like that, that controls the hot water that comes out of there, and then you get you like a plant-based type of soap to put on your body that helps moisturizes your skin because a lot of people suffer from eczema, and I know I'm one of the people that do suffer from it. And I know that's what the hard water causes to you. It makes your body dry, and it makes you, causes a skin reaction. So those are some of the things that people don't research and find, and learn about certain things, though. But like I said, it's just that I just can't believe it. Like a lot of people just still so dependent on these people that don't have the best interest for them at all. Hey, but shout out to the to OG Philly in the building. Hey, OG, you can hear me? Yeah, I know your audio. I don't know if you can hear me, OG, because he got to come back. But yeah, that shit was just trick. And then he's sitting up there listening to what the pharmacist. She like, well, I don't really know, but you can try that. And this my word. He talking about, well, I use a Dove soap, and that might help me. I'm like, nigga, really? Hey, how? Why my nigga John Horse in the building?
How wow. What's good, my boy?
Shit, man, I already know. Shit, I was just kind of joicing it with the peoples.
Yeah, I like doing that shit too. I seen your ass up there. It was crazy. I fell into that bit like, okay, damn, everything on point tonight. I guess, you know what I mean? Like, I
Yep,
always try to catch shit. I always catch the shit on, you know what I mean? Like, when I'm supposed to, you know what I mean? So, I mean, nigga like me, shit, we live our spirit, so, that shit just take us wherever it take us. That shit.
hey, I was about to say, I was about to say, Florida speaks is almost the same type of slang like New Orleans anyway, so it's like it really no big difference.
Yeah, y'all like our cousins, you know what I'm saying? We smoke Newports, y'all smoke, them motherfucking cools.
Yep, all them black
It's
and
like we got
miles.
the same thing. Yeah, it's like we say the same thing. Like we say water over here too. Well, shit, at least we used to. But it's all that good shit, round, all that good shit. Like, yeah, we fuck with New Orleans hard. We fuck with the whole boot. Tell you the truth, like, and that's just a South thing. So you know what I mean. But you know, New Orleans, Baton Rouge, Houston, like distant cousins. You know what I mean. It kind of
Exactly.
reminds you of the Trail of Tears if you look back on it. You know what I'm saying? I try to tell motherfuckers like you look at the Trail of Tears, it go through all the banging cities like Washington D.C. You know what I'm saying? South Carolina, North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? All these Charleston and all this shit here. I'm like, man, this shit real. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All up and through Georgia. You know what I mean? All the way through Florida. That shit went all the way down to Tampa when they tried to clear out the, you know what I'm saying, Everglades type shit. But I'm just kicking my shit though.
Yep. Hey, salute OG. I don't know if you can hear me.
Hey, oh no, what's up, big dog? Fella? I did want to say something, bro. Yeah, it was crazy, right? Like with everything, you know what I'm saying? I done did research and everything and all this other stuff. I actually ran into a red Seminole. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call them. Whatever, whatever. But I ran into him at the job, you know what I'm saying? Like, he knew the lingo and everything, like, what was up. But on the outside, you know what I'm saying? People looking in, you know what I'm saying? I've been telling people what I am for years. You know what I'm saying? They gave him more respect, you know what I'm saying? Just because the government acknowledged him. I said, God damn, bro, our people so weak, it's ridiculous, bro. We got some shallow ass people, bro. You feel me? They question me though. You know what I mean? They question me and you know what I'm saying? Like why the fuck I would just sit up here and just claim some shit, you know what I'm saying, just to claim it. Like, but It's weird how that shit work out. But yeah, he get the benefits and all that good shit.
Yeah, that shit drive me fucking crazy.
Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me, Brian?
Yeah, you good, OG?
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick, much respect to you and the family, my brother Horse, and everybody in the chat, man. You know, you got these niggas on YouTube. They've been taught that Christianity, but they think they broke away from Christianity. That it ain't about the color of the person. It's about the actions. You know, and we
Mm-hmm.
got our people out here. They rather build with white people than build with their own brothers and sisters. And that's the part that blows me. That's nothing more than that Christianity. You know, but they can't see it because they hate themselves and they hate their people so much. You know what I mean? They rather build with anybody else other than their own people. And that's what gets me on these YouTube streets. Like me and Brian's been building for fucking almost 8 years. I can disagree with Brian's, but I still gonna agree with about 90% of what he's saying. And the 10%, it don't matter, because that's my nigga. That's my brother. But you
Yeah,
got these people that don't want to build with us, and they just want to cause chaos and confusion and our communities, and don't want to see us prosper. They rather see the Chinese man prosper or the Italian man prosper rather than their brothers. And that's what kills me about these weak ass niggas on YouTube. They rather build with anybody else other than their brother. You got it, John.
yeah.
I mean, with our particular community, that what we have or whatever we have, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just simple communication and collaboration because I mean, shit. Just look at everybody else's communication. Their community. They like thriving. Listen, bro. And I'm not. You know what I'm saying? It sounds funny not talking about this shit. But bronze, come on, bro. We was back when Pearly Things was not even a name. You feel me? You talking about Cynthia G? All these people didn't have a name.
Exactly.
What, what we
Thanks.
failed to do, what we failed to do in our community is we failed to worry about ourselves and stay in our own lane. You know what I mean? Because we had the stuff, we had the talent, we had, you know what I'm saying? We had the podcast etiquette, you know what I'm saying? But I just felt like the fluidity wasn't there. Shit, hell, we used to argue with each other all the goddamn time. Hell, we got a damn show about arguing. But that's what I loved about our community. It was we'll take some shit and that looked ugly and make it something beautiful, even if it's a
Fact.
clip. You know what I'm saying? You pull some education out of it. So that's what make our community. You know what I'm saying? Still relevant to me. You know what I'm saying? And people still tune in and chime in and shit. But it's just the whole simple fact, like, um, I wouldn't say we missed the ball, but I say we could do a lot better as a community because I mean just look at like we really have our own network. So I mean I don't know. I'm just talking. Am I just talking?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was just going back, like when I was I had just started. I was saying the same thing, how I started off in here, and basically saying that it was we from Smokers Lounge, and then it was most like from how I mean you and and Low Key and shit, I forgot the other two niggas, but we all started from there, and how we really was putting on shit that a lot of people don't know. How we really was like our own little, like our own podcast shit, because we was going at the Tommy Sotomayers, going at the Kwame Browns, going at all these fucking people that a lot of people don't even realize that shit. We did have history with these people before all this shit really exploded to how it is right now. But yeah, we
But
was going to
and you and
people.
you and you know what? I want to say this. You know what solidifies that shit? Will actually just, you know what I'm saying, give everything that everybody's talking about, whether it be talking about these people or being with these people. Like, bro, we talk that shit. We talk everything. So it's like regurgitation with us. You know what I'm saying? When we looking at these people who are so called woke now, you know what I'm saying? And we said that shit was coming. We said the fake wokeness was gonna come. You know what I'm saying? We said this shit was gonna get boxed in. You feel me? To a point to where our freestyle is a lot different. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people they all into the self love and the eating. Hey man, to each his own. Whatever make you feel good around this time. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it's all about when we talk about. You know what I'm saying? Being on the on that level as far as, you know what I'm saying, being able to think, being able to move, operate, being able to be creative and innovative at the same time, you know what I'm saying, going through these stressful ass times. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people just, they badger it with work, bills, or whatever, whatever. But if you can take a little bit of time out the day to educate yourself, to, you know what I'm saying? Because like I say, we see it, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I watch everything. You feel me? Just 'cause I ain't making no videos, don't you know what I mean? I watch a lot of shit. So
Right, and it's like I said, I do when I used to have on the, I'm like even the type of person where I would just like tag nobody in this shit. I really would just go to their channel and then talk my shit in there, and they'll block me or whatever. But they still like I said, when we used to go, how we used to be like on low key channel and shit like that too. We were just all, we had other people came over there and try to mouth off and things like that. So it's like basically, we was able, we handle them how we supposed to handle them and shit. But then, like I think about it too, is that I'm gonna even go back to like what Lil G was saying about the religion shit too. And I really like, we start to think about certain things, how people kept saying like, well, these are the last days for this and that. Well, a lot of people don't understand when they saying these last days and shit, it's the last days for these people who are not of this earth. So it's like if you're not, the source, the organic people, what I'm saying, you don't, you have a lot to worry about. So this is why they come with all this. We gotta prepare for this, this, and that. No, it's y'all motherfuckers that's on the last leg of where y'all at. So y'all the ones living in fear. But some kind of way, our people get this thing of saying that you have to be included to everything that they're saying. That means you, but that doesn't mean you. It's always been a split apart from us for them, and nobody sees that shit. So it's like, I
I
just can't,
I see that shit.
I
I
can't,
see
I
it
can't.
perfect. When you sit up here and you have a Corey Holcomb come out here, this motherfucker, and give his opinion, saying that Jamie Foxx, oh, he think he took the shot. I'm like, bro, this shit all out of control. We talking about nigga 3 years ago, we was getting strikes for even mentioning the jab. You understand what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
we the ones who even created the fucking lingo, because we kept getting so many strikes. When you talking about the word jab and all these new words everybody use. Everybody talk like they. It's so funny because damn, it's like that time like you can't like that time you can't like bro, you had to be there. You know what I'm saying? We was there and that shit. Like, it's weird now talking about the shit because you know what I'm saying. These people who we was with, they done elevated. I mean, as far as like, well, we'll say they sold out. You know what I'm saying? Because that's one thing about us. We was organic like a motherfucker. We had actual authentic ass characters. Now you see everybody duplicating. When you look at Just Pearly Things, I see low key all into that. You know what I'm saying? When you sit
Mm-hmm.
up here and look at a Charleston White, I see a John Horse. You feel me?
Yep. Yep.
I like, bro, this shit is like these people have taken these personas. And I told low key a long time. I say, bro, a lot of these people watch us. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people watch us. We talk about what the fuck is Young Pharaoh? You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's weird. It's a lot of things that changed. I was just telling my cousin, man, a lot of things that changed from the last 2 years. Like everything is totally different, and it'll never be the same. Never be the same.
Yeah, no, even Charles White will tell you. You say straight up, he go to every different content creator, and he goes and he swagger jacks from other people. So he don't even deny that shit. He does go on people channel and watch shit. And like I said, we were just like, we go back to all the shit that we did do, and you could see a lot of people. Like we said, we did kind of predict a lot of this shit was gonna go on and how it's going on today. The Kwame Browns and all this actually, we were the ones that went at that nigga top. We back. I think we was really the first ones to really get at him for the bullshit he was doing.
Let me tell you how funny that shit is, bro. We talking about some full circle shit. I remember we did a podcast when your boy D'Angelo from the Lakers, the little first round pick, and he told on Nick and shit when he was snitching on Nick.
Yep, I remember that one.
Why is it
I
he back
remember
at
it too.
the Lakers? He back at the Lakers. I said that's
Back
the
right
most
there. Yep.
full circle ass shit. You understand? But much respect to him, no disrespect to him, because he done matured. You know what I'm saying? After traveling all the way around, but like I said, he was supposed to be there from the get go. When we talk about how this shit work and how they already got this shit coordinated, like from little kids, you think these little kids and their parents is sitting up here spending $5,000 and shit like that on a trainer just so what they might can get to the NFL? No, this shit is already pathed out. Shit already pathed out, and it's only pathed out by the people who know how to hold a secret, because everybody talks so much nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So them ones who still about that life and who still ripping and running, yeah, they doing their thing. But they done put so much, we'll call it fake woke shit out there. You know what I'm saying? So much bullshit for everybody. You know what I'm saying? They done had a chance to switch up their moves. It's just like a drug dealer. Once the spot get busted, we ain't gonna sit up here and run the house the same way.
Hey,
Shit, it's
Brian.
just
Hey, Brian, real
if
quick.
anything, it's more
Oh, go ahead.
secretive than ever. I know my bad. I'm just saying, if anything, it's more secretive than ever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say real quick. I'm on my backup channel, so if you get a minute, Brian, mind me up, please, my brother.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
on
put
my
put
Yeah, yeah.
yeah
You're on
put
2 week
put it in the
timeout.
chat.
You're on two
Yeah,
week
shout out
timeout.
King
All right, I'll
Genocide.
put something in the chat. I got you, brother. I'll be right back. Shout out to King Genocide. Shout out to everybody in the panel and in the chat, man.
This shit ain't stopping. We got it. We rolling. Look, I'm on my fourth shit. Yeah, man. This is my fourth different account.
Damn.
No
I'm about to
bullshit.
I
This
just tell
shit be
you,
lit.
bro. I didn't had. I'm gonna say honestly, this has been like the first year so far. I ain't have a strike because I remember I was having strikes like crazy. So I'm gonna say honestly, I didn't had about at least like maybe four strikes since I was on here doing my shit. So I got
Well, shit,
honestly,
you lucky. Nah, nigga, they gave me three and they just took my man shit, bro. They just took my man shit, bro. Like I had like 4 million views on my shit. Like they just took that shit.
yeah, three strikes. Yeah, they get the first strike is gonna be the one. The second strike you're gonna be suspended for 2 weeks, and the third one, yeah, they're gonna take your channel with. But then it's like you can try to appeal this shit, but then I guess it's just the way
Nah,
how you
don't you do that shit. Don't ever try to build that shit. Look, I put the reason why Young Man refused to work, right? That shit got banned worldwide. I went to go edit that shit. That shit got unbanned. I ain't hit a review. I ain't hit unbanned. I just went to go to try to edit that shit. That shit got unbanned, bro. So like God working with us, bro. You feel
yeah.
me? When I say
Can I
God,
ask y'all? Can I ask
I
y'all a
mean,
question?
I
I
mean
want to.
like higher level creator, like. Because, you know what I'm saying, when I use that word, people use that term loosely. When I use that word, I mean like the ultimate source that we actually come from, that we was sourced from. You feel me? That we was created in. The reason why we work with our sources. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
When I was reminiscing on the source, like
Yeah, much
I
love, Brian.
I I went through the it was like when I had surgery. I had surgery on my thumb. But hell yeah, when I tried, tried to lucid dream as much as possible, and the shit that I did get, you know what I'm saying, it felt like, I don't know, it felt like 10 minutes, but you know what I'm saying. People say I was out for like 45 minutes or whatever. However that shit go, I don't know.
Time and
But
space exists when you go into that realm. So what
yeah,
happened
shit ain't
when you
shit. But I was stuck to the motherfucking floor, this black shiny ass fucking floor. But it was like a step, like a stool where you could sit down. You know what I'm saying? But it was like I say wouldn't be no more than 4 inches high. Just like you know what I'm saying. It
it
wasn't
was
even
a
a place to
small
sit down.
stool, you was on a
No,
small
it
stool?
wasn't. I wouldn't even call it a stool. It was like a step. It was a step. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, did
But it
you
was
did
a
you
step.
know in African culture they got their shanties too, and they it's a golden step or a golden pedestal. It sounds stupid, but you ever heard of Jacob's ladder?
Yeah, yeah.
So basically, his name on Jacob. It's a black name, but that's his path to eternity or damn. I'm not explaining it right, but you get what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to explain
Mhm.
this shit. I speak loosely because I'm trying to bring that dimension
into existence to explain it, and it's not gonna happen that easy. You feel me? I accept that. I accept that I'm gonna be looked at stupid and explain that shit. I accept that wholeheartedly. But I'm gonna keep trying to bring that shit.
That shit, I understand exactly where you coming from. Cause like all of us done been through it. Especially, bro. Listen, I understand, bro. You got so much information in your head, it don't come out the way it sound in you. I
Thank you.
totally understand. You feel me? That's how I'm talking about my dream. You know what I'm saying? I want people to understand much as possible.
So
You know what I'm
let
saying?
me give you this of my dreams, right? And let me give you
Mm-hmm.
my testimony of one of my dreams. But look, mainly in my dreams, I be kind of like floating and flying. Hey, OG, Bronze Fat Pie on John Horse. Have y'all
Mm-hmm.
fly in your dreams, or have you been taken up and down in your dream? Like I have had different experiences, like floating, flying, and taking up and down in my dreams. Have y'all had any of that
But
type of shit?
one thing I noticed, just like, you know what I'm saying, just studying that shit, period, when we talking about lucid dreaming and all that shit, I lose the most control. Like when I sit up there and I drink alcohol and this, you know what I'm saying? I understand the people who do their fasting and shit, and I understand why they do it. Because you have more control over, you know what I'm saying, in your dreams. And oh, that shit is weird what you can actually do in your dreams once you like conscious that you're in that place. You know what I'm saying? This shit, it's some trippy shit. You know what I'm saying? It make you want
Do you believe like the dream realm is like the this is from my own interpretation. The dream realm is like the metaverse. We have seven rapid eye movements through science, but we have like seven dreams. It's like seven heavens, seven hells before we wake up, and you can't even remember most of them, but they actually happened though.
I haven't
one
had a
thing,
dream in
one
20 years, man.
Damn, OG. Nah, you don't have it. You just can't
Epsom
remember
salt
this
bath.
shit.
You need an Epsom salt bath.
No, know why? Because I don't give a fuck about the dream realm. That's the time for my brain to relax. I give a fuck about the reality when I'm woke.
He
I can
lucid
care less.
awakened.
I can care less about the dream world or the life after, nigga. Y'all
Nah,
let y'all niggas worry about both of them. I'm
That's
worrying about the
change.
reality that I live in when I'm awoke.
he right. He right. Now I'm not taking up for him or talking for him, but what I say is you got lucid dreaming, but you got lucid awakening. He ain't focused on the dream realm. When he awoke, he lucid awakening, meaning that he's walking in creation and manifestation as he's awoke. Did you catch that shit
Right.
for the video? Yeah, hey, look. And I've been trying to teach
Shout
him.
out my brother King Genocide.
Yeah, look, I broke that shit down. I got
Hey,
you. Now you feel like I got you? Nigga, I got you. I heard what the fuck you said. Nigga, no bullshit. Lucid awakening. Meaning while you woke, we know we in a social construct and all this other shit. And we adhere to this shit. But it's when you like, nah, it ain't, I don't give a fuck. It's like, nah, I'm creating this shit as I'm going through this shit.
hey, real rap. I be so high during the night. I need to let my brain relax. I be thinking about so much shit in 16 hours or 18 hours. I need to let my shit relax and deprogram so I can think about some more shit the next day. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Now
Architects.
see, right, let me have my piece on it.
Go
Now
ahead.
how I look at it, I totally understand what he's saying, but how I transmuted is you haven't got into the study of sleeping. You have like it's like studying science at the beach. It's different ways of sleeping. It's different ways of understanding how to sleep. But you understand you don't mess with that, and I totally respect that. But me myself, I dibble and dabble in some of everything. So when I talk about what I'm talking about, I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
How about being awake while
Dream
you
world.
sleep and
Let me
sleep
let me
while
say
you
Hey,
this.
awake?
hey,
Let me say
hey,
this. Let me
real
say this.
quick.
Hold on, no,
Oh,
no, no.
go
Let me say
ahead.
this. Stop. Let me say my piece. Because I advocate for the dream world. The dream world is very real. You understand? When we sit up here and we talk about pure energy and everything, yeah, listen, we more sleep in this world than we is in that one. Like I say, I feel like time don't even exist. Like, bro, that world real. If it ain't, then why is it there? Or why do we try to block it out? You understand? If anything, that's what we do. We go deep dive. As researchers, that's what we do. We're going to go look. What does this mean? You listen, and you ain't no researcher if you ain't asking no questions. You feel me? If you think you got it all figured out, you're gonna
Uh,
drive yourself
so
insane
John
because
Horse,
Hey, 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 hey,
you're
real
gonna try to
quick.
convince everybody that you have it all together. And
Hey,
trust me,
hey,
man,
John,
the brain always developing.
if
Yes, sir.
if you stay up 24 hours, how long can you stay up without going to sleep? You know, that's one of the requirements
I just
that the
I just
body
looked at
has. You know what I
I
mean?
just looked at a dude. I just looked at a dude who literally died standing up. You know what I'm saying? He was a gamer. Y'all can look him up on YouTube. I seen it on YouTube. But the
marathon.
dude, yeah, he sat on the toilet. He made a little toilet and everything. He made himself comfortable so he can go on a
And do it.
marathon with the game. Bro, he played the game for like 3, 4 days, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. But that motherfucker stood up and he died instantly. You understand? One thing I do not play with, and I see a lot of young people do this shit because they feel invincible. I I'm not the healthiest person, but I listen to my body. You
Look,
understand?
we can't play
I
with
listen
life
to
and
my
death.
body.
It's like breathing in and breathing out.
But
That's life
but
and death.
but he,
Look, we
but these
breathe
kids
in and
act like
out, life and death. We breathe in
these
oxygen, we breathe out carbon monoxide. But trees
but
breathe in and breathe
these
out the
kids
opposite.
these kids they actually think they if you talk to these kids, they talk like they have a reset button. You understand? They talk like they have a reset, but then in their 20s, they feel like they got it figured out. You understand? I don't mess with them because I done been at that age. I know, like, bro, I'm not gonna be the old person to sit up. If you come to me for some advice,
Ain't you
yeah,
something
I'm
now?
gonna sit on it. You feel me? But I'm not gonna teach nothing to these who think they got it all figured
You
out.
can be
You
you can
understand?
lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it. So if the
Yeah.
horse comes to the water
But
and they want to drink it, yeah, cool.
nowadays, the horse tired of walking to the water. The horse tired of leading. I mean, let's be real. We people like us are reserving our energy for ourselves, bro. We
You're
sit
right.
up here.
You're right. We so beat
You know
up
what
and we so downtrodden and we
I'm saying?
so
Yeah, yeah.
misinformed. We so misguided. We so miseducated. We so misled. We so mis. We ain't even got our own miss. We got the great Babylon horror miss.
Yeah, and the more people like us elaborate on it, they take it, manipulate it, and turn it into something else.
Something
You
else. Look,
understand?
yo,
And,
they'll change
but
boat. They'll change
it be
boat
the
into
same cycle. You know what I'm
some
saying? It
other
be the
shit.
same cycle though. It be the same cycle though. You know what I'm saying? Kwame Brown. You understand? To tell you the truth, he got famous off your boy. You know what I'm saying? Kobe Bryant. Because of the simple fact, yeah, you get your little energy. Yeah, okay, damn, Kobe. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it built or whatever the fuck it is now is actually ridiculous to me. What they say in the Bible, a foolish man built this house upon the sand. You understand? But hey, that's your house. You feel me? And I ain't your Kawama, do your thing, whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's just the
And
whole
see,
simple
and when
fact.
you
Like
build a
this
house,
is
you
this
build
is
a house.
people
A
build with
house
shit though.
represents a family. A house
And that's what I'm
represents a
saying. And guess what we got now? Everybody talk about family and shit, but us black people, we sitting up here, we arguing about even spending time in the room with each other. You know what I'm saying? And it's female and male. We at the brink of extinction. If we don't like each other when we talking about male and female black people, we done. We done. Ain't no babies being made. All that shit is done. You feel me? And I'm not the one to sit up here and now I really understand what the elders were saying before me. You understand when they say this shit is over, it's nothing to be saved. When they were saying like in the spiritual teachings, man, they tell us, you know what I'm saying, the end don't mean the end, it just means something anew. You know
a
what I'm
new
saying? I'm just
beginning,
trying
a new beginning,
yeah,
a ending of an era, an ending of an
yeah,
age.
yeah, I'm just trying to get adjusted to what's going on because my whole thing is you have to. You feel me? You can't sit it like it's a lot of people.
So,
It's a lot
so,
of people
so,
right
so,
now that's
so
left
the, if you look at Revelations, right, and when God made all those calamities happen, right, He turned up the lights, He turned up the waters, and all that shit, right. But in the beginning, it's a new cycle to the new age. This shit probably happened 4 or 5 times. It's probably about to happen again. When He said, "Let there be light," He ain't create the light. He ain't said, "Let us create the light." He said, "Let there be light." Like He was turning on a light switch with the inhabitants. When He said, "Let us make man in our image," they created us in their image. We look like the source. We look like the light source. That's what. Hey, look. Did y'all catch that? Did you catch
I
that?
did. My
I
whole
ain't said
thing.
I ain't even had to say it, but you cut without because I can't say that shit like that. I ain't supposed to. You feel me? I feel like that
Yeah,
should be all free
I
will.
think our biggest mistake, and I kind of learned this in my dream. I think our biggest mistake is trying to perceive the perception as the third, you know what I'm saying, person when there's no need to. Like in my dream, like I said, I knew it was. I felt like it was me, an image or whatever. But just like in real life, you can't really see yourself if you really back up. You know what I'm saying? You
Oh
don't know
shit!
what stuff look like.
You ain't explain your dream. Let me explain my dream. Right, I was like 7 years old. I was having like a dream, and it was God in it, and I was like in the heavenly palace. It was like a marble foundation floor and like light, but he was a light. I couldn't see him. I could only see myself from
Floor
the
black.
side.
Was the
Look,
floor black?
no, it was like marble. Like you ever had like a marble top, something
Yeah,
like
in
marble.
my dream, the floor was marble and it was black. That ain't even the trippy part, but I'm gonna let you go ahead.
All right, so check this right. I could only see myself on the side, but like I was like 20 paces away from myself, and I was a kid. This happened like when I was 7 years old. This wasn't a dream for me. This shit was real for me, and this ain't for nobody else. And I'm glad y'all here. And anybody else here, fuck no. I'm just being honest, and I don't usually do this for everybody. You feel me? But
Mm.
he told me in it everything I needed to know. You feel me? I couldn't see him. I could only see myself facing him in this dream. I'm looking at my. You know how you in Madden or something, and you can go off the character.
Hmm.
Act like you in your fucking dream or vision, and you can see yourself on the side, like 20 paces away, right?
Yeah, yeah. I
On the
know exactly
side.
what you're
But I'm
talking.
talking to him.
It's like
I'm
you having
talking
an
to
out
him.
of body experience in your dream.
Thank you, bro. Yeah. So you know some shit. For you to be able to say that shit, I know you understand what I'm talking about. No
Oh
bullshit.
man,
And then I
yeah,
said, damn, can I at least give one thing to my brother when I come out this dream? Because I knew I was dream or having a vision. Bro, no bullshit. You know how a vampire sit up like from feet laying down, straight up without bending? You ever seen that
man.
shit before? Act like,
What
act
your
like,
knee?
act like you laying down like a straight up
Uh-huh.
ruler. You laying
Yeah.
up straight, and act like you sit it up perfectly like that. Act like you a human
Oh,
body that.
oh, yeah. Your knee bent
Yeah,
like some old
bro,
thriller shit.
I came up out that motherfucking vision, dream, encounter with God, and my brother witnessed that shit, bro. My older brother seen me when I came up out that shit, and I did that shit, and I asked him for some proof. Like, yo, all this shit, I'm not making that. It sounds stupid. I don't even got a reason to make this shit up. The only reason why I even brought it up because you were saying some shit in that type of realm. You feel me?
Yeah, it's the shit. It's the astro realm. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like when we said you know back to the pure energy, like bro, I didn't do just like you said. You trying to make everything make sense, but it's so much that you can put into context. What I'm basically saying is like when I went into that dream, as far as like studying and stuff, like, cause I told everybody before I even went into surgery, I told them what I was gonna do. I told my girl at the time, I told everybody, I was like, bro, I'm finna go in here and I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna go get some information. Like, I'm finna go get on it. I'm finna go see what it is. Cause I knew it was the first time in a long time that I knew I was finna have some deep sleep. You know what I'm saying? So I sat up there just like everybody else. I talked to, you know what I'm saying? I passed that. But when I passed that, I remember, and you know what I'm saying? In my dream, I woke up, I was like, oh shit, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. And I found myself sitting on that little marble floor. But when I looked up, I seen the thickest, the purplest, just like, it was like you remember that little current in Finding Nemo?
I ain't see it, but explain it to me.
I mean, if you remember Finding Nemo, it was like a little current. They had to catch the eastern current, you know what I'm saying? This wave just like, it took them wherever they need to go. They basically ain't have to swim.
Oh, a frequency
You know
of
what I'm saying?
Well, I ain't
So
see. Look, is it synonymous with like a frequency or a portal or something like a channel?
yeah, yeah, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it was a current. Let's do, to be more. You know what I'm saying? To make more sense, it was like a current. But I'm looking up at it. But when I'm looking up at it, what I felt, not what I saw, what I felt was like I felt everybody. I felt everybody. I felt royalty. I felt like I was supposed to be on that purple line, but I couldn't get up. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't get up. You know what I'm saying? And by the end of the dream, I actually made it to stand up, but I still couldn't get on the purple line. But I knew that's where I was supposed to be. It was thick. It was like it knew where it was going. Like it was on some I know shit. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't say that I couldn't go on it. It wasn't time for me to go on it. If we, you know what I'm saying, trying to make sense of it, if I can say that, because I'm going. I know I'm gonna see that. I know I'm gonna see that again. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I know I'm gonna see that
Hey,
bitch again.
I told
Yeah,
y'all about the eternity shit, right?
yeah. And I be telling my all the time. I've been here since the beginning of time. Shit, I'm
No,
just
I'm
starting
not
up
talking about
every
that. So you seen an MVCU, right? They all that shit is plagiarized and retold, right? So to reach eternity is to reach the cosmos. Like in the okay, they tell us like the like okay, remember Black Panther, all the stars are closer. That's eternity. That's us, a black being, a celestial being. You feel me? They say the one who reaches eternity first gets to make a wish. You ever heard of that shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
have.
so you give us some
I
shit,
have.
right?
Yeah.
Go ahead. No, because I could tell, like when I'm on this vehicle, I call it like a spaceship. It ain't just a vehicle. Like we trying to reach the same destination, even though we come from different. That's how it goes. You feel me? But look, to
I
reach
mean,
it,
that's exactly how it goes. When you sit up there and you talk about a ship, you talking about the whole body of the ship, right? It's the
spaceship.
whole body
Yeah,
vessel.
a
It's
vessel.
vessel.
Yeah,
So
yeah, you said that shit. That nigga said that shit.
ultimately,
Let's see
the
that shit.
body. I mean, like, bro, the studying that I'm into now is crazy as hell when I talk about, like, because I talk about D'Angelo Russell's cat and everything coming full circle. I actually came full circle because I started off in the physical realm. You know what I'm saying? When you go back to Sinetta and all this other shit, I went through them little loop portals and shit.
Hold
Ultimately, got
Hold on. Do you get this knowledge? You are not only a spirit and a soul, but those are two things in two different places at one time, here and there.
I mean, but this something I knew. I started off my channel like that. If you look at my index, I tell you what I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm an indigo, divine spirit, soul, and decoder. You
Oh,
know what
one
I'm
of
saying?
the one of the blackout children. Blackout children. Look.
Yeah, I'm definitely,
Look.
yeah, I'm definitely Scorpio.
Our moms be making black eyed peas on certain days on purpose. Yeah. That's an ancient
Real.
tradition. That's an ancient tradition. If you got a black
Actually,
mom, she be
actually,
making black eyed
people,
peas on a certain time. That's an ancient tradition.
if I actually break myself down, I'm actually a brown star. You understand? So it's something like when I get my chance to explode, it's gonna be short. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be
Okay.
short. So, you know what I'm saying? I reserve my energy. If you study the stars and stuff, you know a brown star, it compacts a lot of energy. You know what I'm saying? Like I can talk about a lot of shit, but I want to talk about the focal point. When I sit up here and I explode, I want to be able to tell that everybody that yeah, we
All right.
can take all
Check
shit
this out,
that we
bro.
know.
You know how you
That's
got
what I'm
chess
saying.
pieces? You know how you got chess pieces on the chessboard? Look at us. We
Hmm.
are stars on the starboard. Damn. Let's get it up. We ain't chess
I'm gonna do
pieces. We are
I'm gonna do
stars
you
on
one
the
even better.
starboard, bro.
I'm gonna do you one even better because
Let's go.
now
Let's keep
now
building.
now in this time, even like bro, the time for researching there, like everybody got to put a cap on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, it's time to embody your research. It's time to embody your knowledge. It's time to apply. You understand? What I mean by that is, you know what I'm saying? Live what you're saying. You feel me? my whole thing is like you gonna get to where you achieve like, but you got to really like take this shit serious. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people they you can see it nowadays. They want to talk about this and being woke and alive and all this stuff.
Nah,
Cool.
awakening.
Yeah,
Nah,
they
look, we don't say woke anymore. They hijack woke. Like okay, the rainbow was supposed to be
I
God's covenant that he went and destroyed the earth again. Now they
I'm
hijack
back
that.
in the day,
So woke,
back in
they
the day I
hijack
had
that and say awakening.
back in the day, I had been denounced woke and shit. I used to do that shit on the podcast. I've been denounced woke. I used to say
So,
aware
so we say
a lot of
awakening.
the time. Yeah,
We
before
say,
people was no, I used to say aware. A lot of people wasn't when I was saying aware, wasn't nobody saying aware. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people were still using the word woke. I said I
somebody
denounced
say
that word. I
angel.
told them it was a CIA. It was a
Hey,
CIA
it's
word.
not ours. What you think about angels and demons? Because people be talking about demon time, but you can't come on demon time unless you was on angel
Yeah,
time.
like I
Uh,
it
uh, yeah.
it go back. It go like I said. It go back. It just go back to the age old game. Just like listen, bro, it go back to the age old game of you versus me. You know what I'm saying? The game of duality. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And we all listen, bro. It's we all the same energy. But we just you know what I'm saying? We playing duality. We
We
playing
come
tricks
from
on
the same
each other.
source. We come from the same source, but
What I
because
mean,
we come from the
what I
source,
mean is, what I mean is, I don't mean, hey, we kumbaya and solve the problem.
no, no, no.
You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is it's like some real Star Wars shit. You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is everybody thinking that Darth Vader is the bad guy. Darth Vader
Hey,
is the good guy.
did you know when
You
you say
understand?
kumbaya, that's actually black. That's actually our original tongue. Said when we say kumbaya, that means something. Yah means God, and I'm not talking about from the Hebrew Israelites, but white people even acknowledge that shit too. Like they tried to beat that shit out of us. We kept saying kumbaya.
Yeah, I mean, my whole
Let me
thing
say this
is,
right quick.
I,
Let me say this
my
right quick,
whole
John.
thing,
Hey, John, let me say this right quick.
yeah,
Like he was saying about that,
go ahead, go
about,
ahead.
but they were just saying about that, how they honor certain people. I was saying that earlier. I was just saying, like, how even Putin, and he was talking about, I don't believe in all that Jesus shit, but he was talking about, he acknowledged that Jesus was black and this other shit. But then we all know that even the Pope, he been honoring the Black Madonna for as
Yes,
long as he
yes. Yes, he went to a church where they had the black figurines, and he was like, this is how they supposed to look." So for anybody who wanted to denounce black people being the original people out of the Bible, or the Pope, the white Pope, that's currently he
The
went there.
Bible ain't real.
No, no,
It's a
hold on, no,
bullshit
no, hold
stuff.
on,
It's
big dog, hold on,
mythology. So
big dog.
don't even cape for that
He
religion
said
or that Bible
the
shit. I
white
could care
Pope,
less about. I could care
no, no,
less about what he said, King
damn,
Genocide.
hold on, damn,
That
OG, let
Bible
hold
ain't
on.
written.
I
Hold
got you,
you,
bro. I
you
got you,
damn.
bro.
That's
He said
mythology.
the people
Niggas
in the
rather
Bible.
believe in
He said the Bible look
mythology
like these
than
people.
reality.
Put this way, the Pope said, the white Pope said that
I
the
could give
people
a
in the
shit
Bible.
about what that
Hold
cracker
on, you're
says,
right,
man.
you're right.
You
I
keep
agree.
his words. I don't keep his words. I don't give a fuck about his
Yeah,
words.
he
The
said he didn't
Bible
come like
fake,
that.
man. Y'all niggas try to make that shit real. It ain't.
Can
That
I
Quran
say
fake.
this?
That's
All
my
that shit
homeboy. That's
fake.
my homeboy.
Listen,
Give a
can I
fuck
say this?
if the Pope said it or not.
Big dog, Philly OG. To tell you the truth, I would love to take a pause from I spill. I want to hear. I want you to elaborate on this learning of reality. You know what I'm saying? Tell me your dose of reality because like I say,
Crazy.
shit. Some people are stuck in their ways, but you're trying. I want you to elaborate on what do you mean because
Yeah,
you're denouncing. We studied what we
I,
put our life into, and
I
you say
got
you
you.
put your life into reality. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
yeah. The reality. Fuck
Basically,
the God part.
hold on, King
Fuck that part.
Genocide. Relax. Mute up, young fella. I got you.
I'm
The
muted.
reality I'm talking about, like I've been born. I was born in '65. By my mother and my father. You know, and some realities they want to think immaculate conception happened. But in this reality we live in, only way a child is coming into this world is by a mother and a father. Not no immaculate conception shit. Like I said, our people want to be a part of that Bible so bad they willing to not look at reality, which is smacking them in their face. You know what I mean? We want to be a part of it so bad when the library basically tells you the book is a book of mythologies. Myths ain't real. It's in the science fiction of the library. We done showed the connection between the church and the state, but niggas want to keep separating them. Religion is a trillion-dollar business that these people created. We've been asking, did man create God or did God create man? From my research, man created God so he could conquer man and rule man and tax man. Like I said, we done put it together. You can learn any of these religions at any state university that practices theology. You know what I mean? Our people don't want to deal with reality. We'd rather be stuck believing that that Bible is real and they talking about us. So you might as well basically keep believing you came from Africa and evolved into from monkeys or chimpanzees.
No,
You
we
might as
came
well
from
keep on
Africa.
believing their science.
We
They
came from
believe in their
Africa.
books.
Well,
Go
look,
ahead, brother.
we came from Africa. We swung for the trees. Hold on, I'm joking. Let me
That's the
cook. Let me cook.
mythology that you were taught.
Let me cook. Let me
And
cook.
that's the same mythology that hasn't been questioned in 400 years. And
We
that's why
slept in
niggas stuck
trees.
believing that they came from slaves
Look, we
and
slept in
happy with
trees.
being a slave or
Look, we
coming
slept
from
in
slaves.
trees. And look, we was packed like sardines, and we couldn't even be packed this like sardines in modern day analogy with the ship fare and shit they get nowadays. But somehow we got over here. No. I'm saying like Fat Earth. I'm showing the hypocrisy in it though. If you catch what I'm saying, like no
It
boys.
ain't no dig this, brother.
Listen,
If you believe in a
I didn't
globe,
really,
that's the belief system.
yeah, just keep
Like I
going.
said, we've been miseducated.
I didn't want to challenge.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm
Uh,
just saying I didn't want to challenge you. I wanted you to give your spiel. You know what I'm saying? Just because, like I
Yeah,
say,
my spiel,
everybody
brother,
don't
is
see
go ahead.
every. That's why I say I'm listening to you. That's why I say keep going. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
not
I know,
trying to
brother.
find a
We've been
hypocrisy.
building for a while, John. Much respect, brother.
Yeah.
I got you.
Shout out to King Genocide. I understand because King he cool it. He does that. That's his
yeah,
shit.
I'm
And,
doing it for a reason, and I
but
do it for like
I
as a
really I
disclaimer.
Yeah, some
only
of
reason
us
why I say
still,
that.
but
Only reason why I want the Big Dog Philly to elaborate because he never gets the chance to really talk about what his perspective is. That's
Let's
why I
go.
say,
Let's
damn,
go.
I
I want
never
to hear
really
that.
and,
I want
and,
to
listened.
hear
and
that shit.
John, hey John, dig this. My perspective is I practiced Islam for 20 plus years. I was a Muslim doing my salats, 5 salats a day, maybe more. You know, giving praise to Allah, and then a bell went off in my head, and I basically uh, put Islam together with all these other religions because they're using the same stories, they just recycling them. And basically, that's what brought me to my reality once I connected the state and religion together, and that religion is just a business that they got our people believing in. It's nothing more than a business. Once I connected that, I denounced Islam and I denounced all religion. Because, like I said, the religious people are still agreeing with the state. The state, which is the government, that's what the religious people are saying. Believe in the government and pray a little harder. But like I said, we can put all these religions, we could put a creator and a year which they was created, and put a creator to them, and it's a human being. Man created religion. And like I said, I used to be a Muslim once I denounced Islam, and I put one and one together that they all working together, which right now they're about to start one world religion. All these religions are working together, and they controlled by the state. Once I understood that, that's why I go hard the way I do.
The one world religion is the money.
No, it
And you
isn't,
know
brother.
what? And Braun, and this the shit that we've been touching on. See, it's some shit that's coming with because when we talk about F Tech, you know what I'm saying, the financial, you know what I'm saying, tech. The shit they trying to do, convert money or whatever. This is my realm. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. When I say I'm sitting up here, everything is a transaction. Everything is a transaction. What we doing right now is a fucking transaction.
Let's
You
check this
understand?
out. Attention. Look, when you get attention, right, and you pay attention. See, paying attention ain't free.
No, it is, my brother. It go back to what Philly OG was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, like, bro, they got us all fucked up in the mind, bro. You know what I'm saying? Believing some shit that is not. When we sit up here and we really we ain't paying
See,
attention.
that's
You
the
know what I'm saying?
thing. We need to get off a belief system and we need to go into a knowing system where we have knowledge. But once you have knowledge, you need to have proper understanding and you have to have wisdom above that. And I'm not saying
That's just like that white man. That white man say all the time, right? That white man say, I know my rights. That's what he say. I know my rights.
no, he
See,
right. He damn
but guess,
right. Just like us. We need to know our
but guess what?
goddamn rights. We need
We
to
need to
know.
know our rights. Yeah.
Look, look.
What I
Instead of the white man being a racist, let's talk about the white man as surveillance. That we need to act like as men in this country because they agree with us, and we
Hey,
had shit changing when
but check this out, King.
us as men,
Check this out, King. The white
us
man,
as men, look when us as men stood up for the rights and said this shit ain't gonna work right unless it's done like this. That's why shit fucked up. Idle men.
no, that's not why shit fucked up. It go back to what OG was saying. It Listen, bro, we all have been led by the church. You gotta understand, before we was men, we was boys. Before we was
Hey, we
women,
were led by
they
the
was girls.
church and the
You know what I'm saying?
miseducation system.
So
Don't forget
and
about the
this what I'm saying.
miseducation system.
12 years a
Exactly.
slave.
But
12 years a
check
slave,
this
bro.
out. Check this out. You know what I'm saying? Just like, you know what I'm saying, King said earlier, it go back to the money. See, what people don't really understand, and that's why I've been real quiet. You understand? I can tell y'all this
Hey, they call it
honestly.
commerce.
Honest,
Go ahead, brother.
God, listen, man, God doesn't exist. I respect everybody and what they saying. You understand? But when they sit up here and tell you trust in God, they're telling you to trust in the government official department. You understand? It's all a game, just like
Oh,
Big
let me say
O
this:
said.
the
But
greatest trick they did.
the spiritual part that I like about this shit, it helps us recognize it. You understand? So this is why I encourage everybody. Hey, it's 52 law books. You understand? It's 52 law books. The most important one to me at this time that I'm studying is USC 15. You understand? When we talking about commerce and trade, some shit that we do every day. You understand? So I mean that like I said, I'm not gonna go into that
Hold on,
spiel.
hold on. Let me say this, but that shit might change with the fact that this cryptocurrency, and then you got this new Fed now, and this is the CBDC. The
No, that's just them trying to listen, man. That's them trying to play tricks on you because
no,
they know you're
no,
not.
I get it. Not
This
tricks
what I'm
on
saying.
me. Oh, okay,
This what
okay.
I'm saying.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
Does
look, let me
money?
say
I'm
this,
gonna ask
John.
you a
Look,
question. I'm gonna ask you a question.
hold on, no,
Does
no, no,
money exist?
hold on.
No,
You
let me ask you a question.
let me ask you.
Listen, 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 listen.
You remember how everybody got tricked for the last couple of years, right? But now
No,
everybody
listen what I'm
got
saying. What I'm saying. It's an important question. Does money exist? And when did it not exist? When did it stop existing? I'm
you're right,
asking you
you're
this.
right. But look, act
That's
like
what I'm
this.
saying. I'm
But no,
asking you this.
every
I'm asking you this for a reason because I'm gonna make a point. When did money stop existing, and when did it
it never
become
existed. It
real?
never existed in the first place.
No, it did. It did. It had
But
a time
in
and
the
a day,
minds of
place,
people and they control opposition, they had to flow with it so they could be able to survive and navigate through this shit. And I get that.
I
But
mean,
now,
now check
hold
this
on.
out. What I'm gonna
Hold
give
on,
you,
hold
I'm
on,
gonna give you.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna say this.
hold on. Let me
I'm gonna
say
ask
this.
you another question. I want to ask you another question.
Hold on, no,
Do
no,
you
no.
know
Before you
about?
go into this
Do you
question,
know?
listen. They trying to circumvent that. The Cash App guy just got killed. Another cryptocurrency person. No, look, before that, the fucking Silicon Valley Bank went under. And now in July, the Fed now shit about to be introduced.
Hey,
Listen,
genocide.
you look
The
at
government
you
is
look.
the other cryptocurrency that you keep
That's what
This
I'm
forgetting
one,
that's
about.
what I'm that's what I'm saying. Like
y'all,
listen,
y'all
that's
listen,
what I'm bringing to the
y'all
table
listen,
right now.
listen. y'all missing the whole concept of what I'm saying. The whole
No,
concept
you
of
saying something else and I
let me
get
tell
you. No, keep
you
building, keep
this,
building.
this. What I'm saying is, I understand that you recognize what's going on in the game, but
Thank
you
you.
have to go back to the beginning of the game when the game started. The game started in 1933. You understand? With the 1666 Set the K Trust Act. You understand? When we sit up here and we talk about all obligations are due to the United States, and we're not the ones who cashing in. We haven't become the age of majority. We haven't took
Exactly.
we haven't took the full capacity of our natural person. See what I mean by that is we still sitting up here in the mindset. You got to think about it. Over the years, we done killed, steal, robbed. We done goddamn Peter to pay Paul. All this shit for the dollar. And I'm telling you, the dollar hasn't existed since 1933. So with that being said, who the fuck is asking you for money?
Yeah,
Only
but the
people who
fact
don't got
that
no money. Think of that. The only people who ain't got no money. Fucking terrorists. Fucking dead ass companies. Them the people
okay,
who gonna
okay,
be
John Horse, can I say this right quick? Because somebody in the chat room just said it. Fat now drops in July. Listen, so the cryptocurrency. Let me tell you three different things that happened. Silicon Valley Bank. You know the tech people in America. Their bank went bankrupt. The Fed took it on. Bottom line, look, in more or less words, the Cash App guy got stabbed to death. His company gone. The other cryptocurrency guy, this nigga just got put up on charges like a week or two after. This is all recent shit. And now in July, the Fed now shit coming. Now before what happened the last 2 years with the mass psychosis and the mass illusion that happened, the strong illusion that happened, the Tsukuyomi that happened on everybody, you got to realize they already had Amazon and Uber Eats for everybody. So you can get shit like
bro.
KFC. Listen. Before they pull that shit on people, they already had mobile canteen. Your Uber Eats, your motherfucking shit. Yo, they was even on like through drone helicopter shit. But the technology was unreliable. I know it
Now
sounds
you
like I'm saying a lot of shit, but
now
you
check this out. The one thing that I'm trying to really put you up on game. The
no,
one
listen,
thing,
no, you doing it. You building, bro. You building. Keep
I
building.
got you. I got you. The one thing I'm trying to tell you. Listen, everybody thinking electronic numbers and everything. Please just take that out your head. Your most valuable information is open-ended credit. We talking about principal dwelling. This is what they call principal dwelling. You think your principal dwelling is your house? No, your principal dwelling is your actual information that you have. Your name,
No,
your number, your address.
me, the paper
Check
me,
this out.
the paper man.
Now, one thing, and guess what? That paper man, it leads to a set decay trust, 1666. It leads to your social security card. So what you're actually doing is giving people access to your credit and let you figure out the cash part. Whether they're
You
taking your
cash
cash
me.
or they're giving you cash, because it goes both ways. When we talking about unemployment and we talking about bills,
Exactly, go
this
both
is
ways. So
this,
you
this, that,
cash in on your
this is what
retirement
I'm saying.
before you die.
This is why. Listen, this is why the Fed, who is the government actually, is knocking off these people. They actually doing a good job. You want to knock off Cash App because you want to know why? You don't have a customer service or any goddamn people who you can goddamn contact to get
But
any rectification.
they transfer your
Now,
shit. They
check this out.
transfer your shit.
This,
Let me say this. They transfer
let
your
me no
shit.
no listen, bro. You got to get the full concept of what I'm saying.
My
You got
bad.
to
Yeah, I
understand
get you. But
commerce and
let me say
trade.
this. They did transfer that shit kind of seamlessly, and you get
This is what
like
I'm saying.
Facebook
When
and
you
still like
start a
message
you
with
start
people
a
on
cash app
Facebook.
application, check this out. When you start a application, what do you put in? You put in your personal information, right?
All right, so check this out. So let me tell you the difference between Cash App and Fed now. Hold on, let me say it. Taxes. That's the Fed. Don't you get federal taxes taken out when you fucking work? So check this out. If they
No.
hold on,
Listen,
no.
the
It ain't
government only
happening.
taxes
Hold on,
your
you
strong.
gotta listen to what I'm
If
saying.
you're a natural person, you're not
Cash
supposed to
App,
be
no
taxed.
taxes.
It's actually illegal.
Decentralized. Fed now. It's centralized. And they gonna do a centralized bank digital
You know
currency.
why it's centralized? Because those people were terrorists, bro. Those people did
No,
not
man,
have.
you
Listen
listen.
what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. Those people were corporations. Those are terrorists,
You're
bro.
right.
They were
You
taking.
hold on. You're
Listen, what
right
I'm
at the
saying.
same time, but you're missing what I'm
No,
saying.
bro. Listen, you got to understand what I'm saying. We are not supposed to be paying any bills. You
No.
understand?
Say
This
shit
is
without
federal
representation. You're right.
law. This is what I'm saying. This is federal law. When these people cash out, they come from China or somewhere. You know what I'm saying? This is equivalent, dog,
No,
bro. This is equivalent of a
Bitcoin was the
spy,
channel
bro.
one. Cash
Listen, bro.
App,
You gotta, bro.
hold on. Cash App was
Listen,
being American.
bro. Listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Don't find the hypocrisy. Listen to what I'm saying. You understand? It's a set decay trust. You understand? The Federal Reserve has an account to all the transactions, even when your ass went to school, everything with your social security number. So when you give these people cash out who based in China, who don't even have a headquarters, who got your personal information. This is your personal information. You understand? Listen, the credit is given to us by the government. We're just not the ones who using it because we don't know how to use it. Goes back to not knowing your rights. You understand? Everything is paid for. All obligations are due to the United States. Convenient USC 18 motherfucking 8. Private and public. We're not supposed to pay for cars, rent, none of this shit. This is the big game. No money exists, but they telling you we need your money. That's a crime right there. USC 1692 D1A. No, D1A2. You're not supposed to ask the consumer for motherfucking goddamn money. That's debt. Debt is the obligation. That's due to the goddamn United States. I'm a consumer. A consumer is a natural person who is goddamn foreign to motherfucking commerce and trade. That means we don't understand none of this shit. Y'all ain't
Hold on.
supposed to be playing no.
And what is a monster? Hold on. Because I know, no, John Horse. See, most people don't know legalese. What is a monster? When you step into court, you are a monster. People don't even realize that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you a monster because you're the
Mhm.
natural person. You don't conduct to that dead
See,
ass shit.
that
When I
goes
go
back
into
to
the
what we
court,
were saying.
when I go into the court, you know what I say? I'm the third party interest. I guess what? I'm the third
Not
party
the
interest.
paper
I'm the
thing.
only
Not the paper
beneficiary.
thing.
Check this out. I'm the third party interest. I'm the only beneficiary to this trust. I come non-belligerent. I come non-combative. I'm not an enemy of the state, nor have I ever been allies with anybody of the enemy of the state. That right there takes you right out of that jurisdiction. Now you got to put me in Federal Reserve because I just acknowledged you as I'm the natural person. You understand? You got two birth certificates. You got a birth certificate that they issue, but you have one that actually has the
I'm
record
a
time
natural.
and date.
I'm a
You know what
natural
I'm saying?
born being, and I'm a natural
But
born being.
do you
What
have
God
a
gave
birth
me
certificate or do you have the live certificate of birth?
No,
You
I
understand?
get
Because
that
I
part.
got
But
both.
look,
Do you
but
have the live certificate
when
of
you
birth?
adjust yourself, I'm a natural born being. And then there's hold on, damn, I fucked it up. Hold on, I said it right the first time. I'm a natural born being. Damn, I can't say it right. Damn, I said it right the first time. Because when it comes to legalese, it's a whole
Oh, bro,
different.
I got
It's a
you.
whole
Listen, I
different
got
level.
you, bro.
And most people
I
don't even
got you.
realize that shit. And then when it comes to these type of things, these conversations, like when we say, "Oh yeah," when you step past the bar, that's why they got a bar association with the
See,
lawyers.
check this out.
Yeah,
When you
yeah.
sit up,
Go to it.
check this out. I'm gonna show you something. I know where you're coming from. This is what I'm saying. When I'm sitting up here and I'm battling these dead ass companies, I got what I call an affidavit of fact. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see if I can show it to y'all. I'm gonna see if I can show it to y'all.
Just read
Show
it
my
off. If we can't see it, read it off.
it's a after. I'm gonna read it off, but I'm just saying this is how I fight now. You know what I'm saying? I don't fight with
Let
no
me
fist,
see
no
that.
gun, no none of that. I fight with this paper because this
Let
is
me
the
see.
only way they can communicate. So
Hey,
this is what
Brian,
I say.
put them on the big screen. Put them on the big screen so we can see that shit better. Bronze, put them on some
I
phone so that way
Let
we
them
can.
talk, King
I'm
Genocide.
gonna mute
You
myself. And
talking
put
right
them
with
on.
them,
It's
and you
easier.
making
What
it
I'm
not
saying,
clear.
what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, we talking about what we call the administrative process. You understand? When you want to battle these big dead ass motherfucking companies, you want to use the administrative process. You want to write you a cease and desist letter. You understand? You want to write you a billing error letter. You want to write you an affidavit of fact. You want to write a notice to cure. You understand? These are all the things that you have to do to battle these people. The people who enforce this shit, shout out to Obama. I never really liked the dude, but the CFPB, you understand? You have to use the FCC. All these shit been numbers and letters to y'all. But these white folks don't understand. Why you think they can sit up here when you go work and slave in their fucking house, they can give you $100 tip? Because they know how to use fucking credit at the end of the day. But like I was saying, when we addressing the courts and we battling these people, this is what I say to these people. Notice to all, I am that I am. The consumer, in fact, the natural person, creditor, lender, executor, administrator, holder in due course of any and all derivatives thereof of the surname, given name, which is the social security card, John, whatever, 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 and have been appointed and accept being the executor both public and private for all matters. Proceeding and hereby claim that I am and will be DBA, that means doing business as my social security card, and autographed as the agent, attorney, and in fact, so be it. Now, when I say that, I'm basically acknowledging everybody that I'm the natural person. You understand? And I've been the natural person since y'all gave me a birth certificate and a social security card. You understand? You're secured to go do social fucking business. You understand? This is the only way these people operate. So when you sit up here and call head and you try to make an excuse for your light bill and shit, why are you making excuses for your light bill when that shit in the positive? It's already been tendered. You know what I'm saying? This is what we call payment. If you go look up what the word payment means, it's only for commercial entities. That's USC 1578M. Go look it up. It don't say nothing about your motherfucking personal private business. Personal
Hey, Jeff,
private business. Yeah, go
can I
ahead.
say something quick, right? You ever heard of Jordan Maxwell, right? And what he say? If I ask you to do something for me and paint my house for $100, I can't pay you $100 bill to pay my house. I can't give you a bill to pay my house to be done. Did you catch that shit? This how the
Exactly.
bankers, this how the
If you,
bankers work. This how
that's
they
how the
lend
bank.
money,
Because it's the
and
word.
they
It's
don't
the
get
word.
taxed. You don't get
They
taxed when you
call
work
this.
like that. Look,
They
like
call
we
this
work
shit the
good.
language. Listen, they call this shit the language of wealth. If you go look what a bill is up under the UCC 301, you understand? You'll know that it's an instrument. You know what I'm saying? It's an instrument.
I can't pay you with a
Help me
hundred
out,
dollar
bro.
bill.
It's,
I can't
it's
pay you with
basically a
a
tool
$100
to
bill.
pay.
That means you owe me $100. How can I give a person $100 bill when they just did $100 worth of work for me?
Actually, you don't owe them. You actually, as a consumer, a natural person, because it gives us the obligation to defer or incur the debt. Why? Because we're the original creditors. They wouldn't have no business if I didn't give you my personal name, BIA, Cash App, and all this other stuff. These people, you got to understand, Cash App on some dirty shit. You know how many accounts I done had locked? You know what I'm saying? With actual money in them. You understand? And guess where it goes at? To them. It don't go to the Federal Reserve. It don't go to none of that shit. But I credited that account because the U.S. government since birth have gave me an open-ended account where I can credit every fucking thing. We ain't talking about cash. You understand? You look in this USC 15, only thing you're gonna see when it involves cash is gonna tell you in the consumer transaction, USC 151605 is gonna tell you that guess what? Money is not involved. Everything is the sole sum of a financial charge. You understand? That means everything supposed to be in the financial charge. You look at your car payments and shit. You ain't supposed to be making no payments. There's laws against that shit. You have to know your rights. I swear to God, I took a break from all that other goddamn shit and really came back to earth. I did a whole full circle. But for me to be sitting up here fighting like this, I don't believe in no government or under, you know what I'm saying? But it's tools here to fight. And they tell you you gotta fight for yourself. You gotta acknowledge this shit. You understand?
Hey, so why you think they keep us distracted so much? And I'm gonna give you an answer. I'm gonna answer my own question. I'm gonna tell you that one of the real reasons why they keep us distracted so much is because there's anomalies happening right now. When I say anomalies happening, It could be anything. Like,
Only reason why anomalous is happening because everybody don't realize we ain't supposed to be paying shit. We ain't supposed to be paying shit. You look at all these rich people and all that other shit, bro. Them niggas ain't got no money. All they
hey,
got is open-ended credit to their
oh,
50K trust.
let me coin this from an old white man: taxation without representation. Our founding fathers said that shit and wrote that in our constitution, so we wouldn't have to deal with this shit right now. And guess what? We dealing with taxation without representation, bro.
They your
Listen,
founding fathers. They
that's
ain't mine.
No, they not. They not ours. But yeah, I mean, in the country we stand, and so far as the folklore and the mythology, I say that.
hold on, I'm gonna show you this. You see that big ass motherfucking book? You see this book? I want y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it clear, but that's U.S. fucking code. You understand? If they ain't told us nothing, we go to jail for breaking the law. They ass can go to jail for breaking the law. They been breaking the law, bro. I can show you right now. Hold on. Think I'm bullshit.
Crime. Hold on.
The
Let me say,
term,
crimes against humanity, bringing us over here, or and with having people here and enslaving the people that was here too. On top of that shit, crimes against humanity. Nah, keep
all
it.
I'm saying, all I'm saying is that just like shit in the movie Malcolm X, they told us the
That
shit right
nigga
there in
brain
our
stuck in
face, bro.
Africa.
I
You know what I'm
said,
saying?
I said niggas was here and got enslaved here while they brought niggas here too. Both happened. You feel me? I know
But
I'll be.
it go back to what you were saying, bro. You said follow the money. You know what I'm saying? If you really follow the money, you just like all these people who halfway stuck, they talking about, oh, I gotta fix my credit and all this other shit. When you don't even know the federal, the federal definition of credit. When you know the federal definition of credit, you'll start to understand. You
See,
understand?
see,
You
see,
are the
we
credit.
should never think about as credit. Credit is some shit people loan to you like a fucking privilege. We should think in debit.
They
Nigga,
don't listen. And I can call that a lie right now. Hold on.
thank you.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
call it a lie right now. I'm gonna call it a
Hey,
lie
look,
right
look,
now.
look. Hey, look. Hey,
I got you.
hey,
I'm gonna call it a lie. I'm gonna call it a lie. I'm gonna tell you talking at your ass. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
call it a
John
lie.
Horse. Let me say this
The
real
term
quick.
the term credit, hold
Go
on.
ahead.
The term credit, the
you
term credit means the term credit means, and it's USC 1602F, the term credit means the right granted by a creditor to a debtor to defer payment of the debt and incur his debt. What that basically means is who goddamn made you? Your mama and your daddy. Those were the
let me say
original
this.
creditors.
That's a privilege.
Those
That's
were
a
the
liberty.
original.
That's not freedom. That's
Hold,
not.
hold on,
No,
hold on, hold
that's
on,
a
King
right.
Genocide. Dig this. Dig this.
No, he's right. I agree with what he said.
Say
It's not
you
freedom.
hold on,
It's
King
a liberty.
Genocide.
It's a
Relax,
liberty.
brother.
My
Say
bad. My
you
bad.
own a house outright. You paid your house off.
But you
And
got to still
you
pay
go
taxes.
relax, brother, relax. God damn, you just got finished talking. Relax. You talking about credit. I'm talking about uh basically ownership and collateral. You're talking about fucking credit. I could care less about credit. If I own my fucking house and I can get 80% of my income of value of that house, that's not credit. That's collateral. I'm putting something to fuck up for
Yes.
these motherfuckers to give me 80% of my
All right.
income.
What if I'm telling you your personal information that you sign when you sign that contract? When you sign that contract, that is the collateral. Your personal information is the collateral. How about that
Damn.
contract that hold on, check me out. How about that contract that you signed is purchase money? I can do you one even better. You want money off that house? How about these people didn't give you a right to rescind, which is a federal law? You understand? They're supposed to give you two printed separate papers from your contract, which is a purchase money order. You understand? For them to get credit off your Sitka trust. You understand? So when they do that and they don't give you a rescission, guess what you got? You got the right to rescind. That's USC 151635. You have the right to rescind. That means I want all my money back. All the cash I gave you, everything. You
But
understand?
that's
That means the contract is null and void. So
I
you
null and
want
can't
void.
get no
Yes,
more
sir.
to
invested than that. You can't
I
get no more invested than that.
Look, I want to return my meal. Look. I'm not satisfied with my meal. I want to return
I'm
this shit.
just saying, if you own a house and you want to borrow 80% of that house value, you're they're not giving you credit. You're borrowing off of your
Yes,
investment.
collateral.
That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying.
you right about that. No,
And
no.
guess
Oh,
what?
wait.
And guess what? You ain't supposed to pay nothing because what you doing is when you sit up here and you borrowing your motherfucking own money from your set the K trust, you setting up a whole nother trust. Yeah, that means you setting up a trustee, you setting
Somebody
up a
else.
beneficiary. Check this out. You setting up a beneficiary, you setting up an obligor. Your obligor is your social security card. You are the beneficiary. That means you show where the debt goes at because you the original creditor. You understand? That means you take the debt or you tell them, hey, defer this payment to this so-called whatever y'all want to do. You
Let me
understand?
say,
So you can get your little interest and
look,
all this other shit.
that's
You
why
Hey,
understand?
we
We're
King,
not supposed to be paying for
look.
nothing. What they
That's
doing?
why we.
Check this out. Check this out.
let him
What they
finish, King. Let
doing
him
is
finish.
they leaving you with they leaving your account or your trust because everything has a trust in the account. You understand? They leaving you with the encumbrance. That means they leaving you with the surety. What the surety is the obligation to pay, which your Social Security is supposed to do because it's owned by the Federal Reserve. You understand? That means guess what? They supposed to pay that because USC 18 all obligations. You look up debt. Debt is an obligation. It has nothing to do with money. Only with commercial transaction, commerce transaction. You
What we
understand? Which is
need.
all credit for
We,
personal, family, and household uses. You can go to Truth and Lending for that.
look, we need fiduciaries and we need hedge funds. I know we don't hear these words and they're kind of foreign to us, but we be doing this shit. Fiduciaries and hedge funds. Basically, it's a collective, not a stock market. It's a collective of us putting our money together and shit we know that's gonna make money and it makes more money and makes the shit that we
No,
making
what I'm
money.
listen, bro. I'm
No,
talking like this.
no,
Check this
no,
out. Just take your light bill, bro. Listen. This is what I'm saying, because this is what I'm saying. It's not about that. What I'm telling you, what these people are doing to you. When you set up an account, according to federal law, it's supposed to be three recognized parties on the account. They are leaving your account encumbrance. You understand? That means it's abandoned. So it's just only your social security card. When they ask you for your personal information, they don't acknowledge the personal goddamn. They don't acknowledge the natural person, which is you. It's supposed to be you. You are the beneficiary. This account wouldn't exist if you didn't give your social security card your personal information. You understand? They wouldn't be in business. They're a corporation. You understand? They need your help, but they tricked you in thinking, "Hey, man, you got to pay us some money." They ain't never tell you that you got to pay no money. You just didn't know. You understand? Why you get a light bill in the fucking positive? You ever went to the bank account and said, "You know what? I'm this account." That right there, I can show you the law where that's illegal. And take the amount. We got to know these rights. You know what I'm saying? When I'm sitting up here spitting these rights, I done studied these bitches so much to where when we sitting up here talking, I can point out the problem and I can show you the law that can help you solve it. You understand? When we talk about rights of rescission, he talking about getting a loan off his house. I'm talking about getting all your fucking money back and still owning the house. You understand? We have to know these things. These white people, they know that shit. These I ain't gonna say white people, the people who understand the knowledge of wealth. You understand? This is the language of wealth. This is what we've been missing out on. This shit been here since 1933. President Roosevelt been freed us, bro. We ain't supposed to be paying. We ain't supposed to have no fucking cash.
Big facts. Everything's against law. Hey, John, I want to say this shit too. Like I seen like they had a credit cards. Somebody tried to send me a credit card in the mail and say that we're gonna give you this $300 limit. Then they tell you that we're gonna charge you do a surcharge of $92 on the credit card. So my thing is, like I said, I'm about to go report them for fraud because you're not supposed to charge anybody for credit, even when you try to offer the
Cause guess
credit.
what? We
Surcharge on
giving you an extension. We giving you you ain't got no credit. We giving you an extension of our personal credit. We're the
that.
creditors. So you fucking up already. And I can show you that. That's CFR 1002.7. You not we're applicants. When we fill out an application, they're not supposed to deny you. You understand? When they sit up there and ask for a down payment on your car, USC 15, 16, 66. They not supposed to ask for no motherfucking goddamn down payment. That's illegal. You understand? We've been bamboozled because we don't read. We have to get in these books as individuals. That's the only way we gonna come up. You understand? Me and Bronze ain't sit up here and talk about this shit. Yeah, we can build, but we came to a common ground as researchers because we kept looking for knowledge and we bumped into this shit. Ironic, you know what I'm saying? Bronze is the only one I can sit up here and talk fluently about this shit because he understands the language. It's not hard. Anybody want to?
Oh, you got shit. Johnny got cut off. Yeah,
Definitions
but if you think
first.
about it too, like people don't even know. Even like when you go through these credit reporters, like Experian, I forgot TransUnion, whoever. Those motherfuckers, those are just reporters. They're not really actual credit people that you can actually look at, check your stuff with. So what I learned was
Actually, you
you
go
can go to
go to USC 15,
yep.
1681. These people have assumed a vital role over your life. You hear that word? It's
Mm-hmm.
vital. That means it's of grave importance. We talking about your credit, your life, everything that's supposed to be paid is open ended. That means it's non-stop. Everything supposed to be paid. This is why everything you get come in the fucking positive. You understand?
Yep.
If you ever seen yourself overpay, you'll see a negative on that. And you be like, why I got a negative on that? You thinking you owe something. Y'all got to wake the fuck up. You understand? It ain't. I understand where we got to come full circle. You understand? You got to. That's why I say you got to embody everything you have and use it. You understand? Because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need your spiritual wisdom. You're gonna need all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Them letters is hard as fuck to write. I'm sitting up here talking about I'm telling these people. You understand? For years I've been paying. Now I'm telling these people I ain't supposed to pay shit. Y'all supposed to pay me. That's some hard shit to do. So that's why I say tell her I don't knock anything, whether it be the Bible or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't knock it because all of it can be of grave use. That's on your ass to decipher what's right or what's wrong.
And
You
let me say
understand?
this real quick. Hold on, let me say this real quick. I look at religion or the Bible or the books, they can be a good vehicle, but in the hands of somebody who's reckless, it can like a vehicle. If somebody who not licensed to drive properly, they can use that vehicle to fuck some shit up.
Man, fuck all that. The police. I can show you the law where the fucking police is supposed to protect you driving. They ain't supposed to pull you up. They ain't supposed to ask you for shit. You understand?
Hold on, let me
Listen,
say that.
the
You
law
don't
is
even need
made.
a license to drive unless you driving for some other shit. Well, I ain't saying it right, but you know what I'm talking about. You don't even need a license to drive unless, and that's why you ain't got to say that. Damn, the shit that people don't even know.
Listen, bro, I swear, Bronze, the next time we gotta have a build. If anybody listening and y'all are really interested in what I'm saying, bro, go just listen. They got an audio book. The Creatures of Jekyll Island. You understand? Creatures of Jekyll Island. And I promise you, the next bill, you going to fall in and you going to be like, I see it, bro. I see it, bro. You understand? It's not even, people think it's our own government doing it to us. It's not the government, bro. It's the bank and it's these agencies. You go and see it, Experian, all them shit. Them motherfuckers owned by banks, bro. And there's laws that sit up here and protect us against these people. But we don't say nothing, so they can't do nothing. Congress laid the laws out. They ain't say, hey, we gonna lay the laws out and help you use them and shit. That's why them motherfuckers say reading is
Let me
fun,
check this out, right?
mental.
So act like you ain't got your license right and they pull you over. They can take you to jail, but they don't have to. That's at their own discretion.
How? If I tell you I don't want a contract, I don't want a contract. I told you
Yeah,
everything is commerce and trade. Everything
yeah.
is commerce and trade.
Hey,
You're
man,
asking me.
look, let's
Listen,
get your
first of
voice
all,
right.
listen. You're asking me to pull over. First of all, that's a request. I'm my own private natural person. If you know your rights, no, I don't want to pull over. You
Look,
understand? Let's
look,
go.
you see the
Let's
people
just
don't
say
know.
you do pull over. Can I have your license, your personal information, and your
No,
registration? No, you can't
you
have it.
signed a
I do not wish
contract.
the contract. I do not wish the contract. And guess
No,
what? You can
no.
take me to jail. That's why I say you got to stand up. Because my whole thing,
This
you
ain't
can take me to jail and all that shit. But I'm going to
this ain't
sue
the
your
Latin
ass.
records. This ain't
I'm
the
going to
Latin
sue your ass.
records. Look, I'm not signing to Jay-Z. And I'm not even signing to Jay-Z, and I'm definitely not signing to y'all motherfuckers.
And for them dumbass rappers out there, so-called selling their soul. Guess what? Ask the goddamn the person who set up that contract. Where's my right of rescission? Where's my right of rescission? You stupid motherfuckers. Where's my right of rescission?
Yep.
People
Hey
don't
John,
understand how to make a contract null and void.
hey
USC
John, check this
15,
out
16,
too though.
30, man. Listen, man.
But check this out too, John. But people don't even know. Like when I was reading, I found out they say that Bank of America is really was the Bank of Europe, and then people not even checking the fact that, like I said, all these banks are actual crooks. So even when you could go and report, even like what you could do when you get those letters in the mail and stuff like the credit report stuff, like I was saying earlier, you can go and report that to the FBI, and you can report it to the Better Business Bureau too, because like you said, those Experian and TransUnion, all those are just like reporters for the banks. So if you go and you see fraud and that stuff, what they do have to report and tell you how they was able to pay all certain debts. If they don't show it on that paperwork, you can go and report it. And that's why I said I saw some shit they sent to me on a credit report, and I'm trying to figure out like how did y'all send it to this collection agency that I know nothing about. I didn't even consent to. So now I'm gonna go report y'all for that, and then you're gonna have to pay me for pain and suffering for getting me turned down from a lot of things because people are saying that based on the credit.
Which you can get $10,000 for. You understand? You can go look that right up on the FDCPA right there in USC 15. You for damages and injuries. You understand? Don't nobody tell you what your damages is. Don't nobody tell you what your injuries is. It's stress. You know what I'm saying? If you don't go to your local courts and apply that shit, you go to your local federal courts. It's easy to put in there. Don't let the word scare you. Federal, don't let it scare you. You understand? Because these punk ass motherfucking goddamn bankers, they done made this shit. They come from the aristocrats. Matter of fact, I can go farther than that. These the motherfuckers who set up there and introduced blood sacrifices and shit to the spiritual school back in the G. You understand? When we was talking about emotional balance, this is, bro, we coming back full circle again. We talking about emotional balance. We talking about the separate from the physical and how to apply that shit. You understand? These motherfuckers run blood sacrifice and shit. The art of control. You understand? Constantine and shit. He lifting up the goddamn poor. That's where that concept come from. Shit, we had black rich folks. We weren't giving a fuck about the poor because the poor wasn't giving a fuck about being poor. You understand? You fucking up the balance. You understand? Trying to take control, and look what we got. You got a motherfucker believing in God when God ain't nothing but the government official department. Come on,
Yep.
man, wake up. Hey, man, red pill, blue pill. I'm sorry. You feel me?
People don't
But
even know.
God don't exist. Your Jesus
Right.
don't. And for you to sit up here and question that at this time, if God and Jesus exist, bro, you going back to the other side. You got to come over here and wake the fuck up. Because guess what? You got to get in this administrative process. You got to write your papers. You got all these people you done did contracts with. You need to rescind them bitches. You understand?
Yep.
This is how you going to get your reparations. Wake the fuck up.
Hey, John, but check this out too. Like I said, there's even websites you can go to where people talking about getting reparations and all this other shit. And that's like I said, all these grants and stuff you can get out here. I found this website somebody sent me, and it's called grants.gov. And I'm like, this shit opens up so much shit that you can go apply for small business loan, businesses on grants. It's for free. It tells you all the shit that's in your state that you can get money for, and little nothing that people don't even understand. I mean, like this shit go from 2,500 all the way up to damn near $150,000 in grants.
I'm telling you, child, you ain't even supposed to be paying for child support. When you enter that contract, bro, it's open ended to you. Like your kids supposed to be taken care of. People been going to jail. Like, bro, this is, bro, you gotta really unlock what I'm talking about. This, you talking about real freedom. This the shit that changed families. When we talking about the baby mama worried about this and that, no, she ain't supposed to be worried about that. That's already credit. The agencies, the state who control that shit is the ones falling us short. Shout out to Angel because she had she said right off rip, you know what I'm saying, mail fraud. Ain't no goddamn body supposed to be mailing you shit. Ain't nobody supposed to be mailing you shit. That's an invasion of your privacy. Your privacy has not been defined by federal law. So that means your privacy is whatever the fuck you make it. You understand? That's
Facts.
mail fraud. Motherfucker sending you a bill, that's mail fraud. Like, you got to understand the corruption and how deep it goes. You sitting up here paranoid about a goddamn eviction, and they ain't supposed to be evicting you. I can show
Hold
you the
on.
law. USC
Hold on.
159058. You go look that law up. It'll tell you the landlord ain't supposed to evict you because you ain't pay no rent.
Look, people,
I'm
people,
telling
people
these
Yes.
people
worried
railroad.
about bills, right? Hold on, let me say this right quick. 2 seconds. Let me land right here. People worried about paying bills, but we get paid in dollar bills. You can't pay a bill with a bill. Jordan Maxwell,
That,
look,
that's
right?
why. That's why. If you look up under the federal definition, it's a promise to pay. That's all it is. It's a promise to pay. It don't even fall up under the instruments to credit. You understand when you talking about UCC 301? You understand the instruments to credit is the money order stamp. Like you can pay for shit with a stamp. You understand? Like it's different shits, but you like money order check all that shit. It's different shit, but cash. When them people threw out cash in 1933, them motherfuckers like they panicked because guess what? That's the only way these corporations can pay their taxes. They need that cash to pay the taxes. If they don't, they ain't gonna have nothing to pay. Cause everything's supposed to be free for us. Everything's supposed to be free. So your job shitting on you,
Right.
everybody shitting on you, everybody who done took your personal information, they shitting on you. The joke on us.
Yep. Big time.
This
And
shit
John,
like it's flag.
and check this out too, though, John. People don't even know that you can take, like I said, you can take a regular sticker from the dollar store, and if you sending something off, you just write on the bottom of it, and God we trust is everything. It's based on this so-called religion type of system, because God is the government. So this is why you can go, you play the game that they play, and you do the same shit they've been doing. And that's like I said, when all these credit reports and stuff send shit to you in the mail, that's just so they can get the taxes off that shit. They say they did their job of reporting something. That's how they getting paid off of the fraud that they're doing towards people that people don't even
And
know.
yes, you absolutely right. They call them inquiries. You got all these motherfucking inquiries. Nigga, that's a transaction that you, as the beneficiary, did not benefit off of. So that shit ain't supposed to be on there. I ain't tell nobody to report that. And I can tell you the law that says your ass ain't supposed to be reporting that. You understand? That's up under the FACR. No, FCAR. No, FCRA. I'm sorry. Fair Credit Reporting Act. That's what that's up under. You understand? You supposed to have the option to even report out of credit reporting. You understand? They do that because that's how they get paid, even when they turn your ass down. Everything is transactional. You understand? They running your shit off the books. I'm talking
Yep.
about running your shit up. You thinking you owe ass a debt. No, them motherfuckers owe you. Ask they ass who the original creditor is. Go to USC 151692G 2, and you're gonna see the requirements. They have 5 requirements that these motherfuckers is supposed to ask. And one of them, under the penalty and perjury of law. You understand? You gotta sit up here and tell me who the original creditor is. You ain't finna tell me who the original creditor is because you know the original creditor is me. This transaction wouldn't
Yep.
even exist if I ain't give you my personal information. Let's wake the fuck up. If you think I'm bullshit. But like I said, I ain't learned all this shit on my own. Bronze, you know about the Bureau bullies. They, you know what I'm saying? Y'all go look up the Bureau
Yep.
bullies. You feel me?
Hey, John,
Go look
hey,
them
John,
up.
check this out.
They gonna
Another
break
thing,
this shit down like ABC.
another thing too, when you was talking about the parental thing of paying child support, and what people don't know is that with parental means to parent. So this is why they can go and take your child from you, and then when they try to take you to child support, all child support is doing is just paying the state. You're not actually sending that money to the child because the child is still the warden of the state when you sign over your political rights, meaning that birth certificate stating that the state can control that child and do whatever they want. So when you're claiming your child as a guardian, they don't have possession of your child.
So
So
it's
as
like
long
they
as
got the title to your car. But you got the car, but they got the title. Am I right?
yep,
When we talk about the birth certificate, they got your title.
yep,
That's proof that you a
yep,
natural person. They got proof that we got your natural goddamn kids. That's how they stole your kids. They ain't
yep.
gotta come DCF and that shit. Your kids already been stolen. You
And
put it,
TPS,
you motherfuckers going out there doing that child support shit. Listen, listen, contract law. You can't enter into a contract. Two natural people have to enter into a contract. So what you motherfuckers is doing is making agreement. You agreeing to give your soul away. That's why I be like, fuck rappers. Stupid motherfuckers got all that money and won't educate themselves. Fuck a nigga got going on, man.
Yep. That's why CPS can come anytime they want. If you call them, they say call CPS on your child because, like they say, your child is a warden of the state. So now that they own them, they can do whatever they want. They can just take your child from school when they want to. They can take your child in the house when they want to because they have control of that. And you can't. And then you got to fight. The only way you got to fight because then you got to wind up paying another service fee to get your child back to the state again.
And then
And that's the funny thing about the shit. Motherfuckers out this bitch. Oh yeah, we social media got all the black people fucked up. No, your everyday life and not recognizing how it's being conducted got you fucked up. You sitting up here arguing with your baby daddy about some child support, or you arguing with your baby mama about how the fuck them problems don't even have to exist if you know this information. It's easy. We talking about writing letters. Why you think they setting up that they take cursive writing up out of these kids? Like they got the schools dumbed down than the motherfuckers. All our black
Right.
kids going to charter schools, but all these goddamn kids, they getting new schools and shit. You understand? But they talking about your tax dollars. Like I said, when you give your kids personal information to these schools, you giving them access to their open-ended trust that you created. That means you're the creditor, you're the executor. Hey man, run me my check. Run me my motherfucking check for my kid going to school. Because guess what? The obligation, they got that's an obligation to go to school, right? And I can show you right here, debt is the obligation. So somebody run me my money. My kids shouldn't be having to skip school and having to go through with dirty clothes and all that. Man, run me my money. Run me my
Yep.
shit, dog. For real,
Hey
that's
Josh,
USC 15, 1692K.
hey John, check this out too.
Show me the original predator.
You know how they try to diagnose the children with the ADH and all that other shit, and then they're trying to tell your child that he gotta get on medicine and stuff like that, and they're gonna send your child
Fucking
to check.
pussy. Pussy.
And then now they could come in the house, and this is how they do it because now they doing just like how you do at the job on how the government does you. So they have to come there, have somebody there to come monitor your child, getting that check and stuff. And if they see it's fit that their child shouldn't have that shit, they could just snatch that shit straight from them. But at the same time, they could also call you an unfit parent because your child going crazy.
And your ass so goddamn crazy. You right there in front of the 10 o'clock news talking about it. You gotta stop the violence and all that other shit. No! Pay attention what the fuck you doing. Pay attention to your kids instead of motherfucking giving them goddamn canned noodles and sitting them in front of an iPad. Let's be real. Come on. Come on, man. My kids know about my kids know about stock more than me. I'm sitting them trying to introduce them to they on their own shit. I got my kids teaching me about stock. Recognize your kids. Fuck trying to teach them. Recognize what they doing. They smarter than your ass.
Yep. They're here for a reason.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, it's time to motherfuckers gotta switch up, bro. It's a different way of coming. Like we not about solving others' problems, bro. We about dealing with self now. You know what I'm saying? People talk about this self-love and all this other shit, man. How does it feel knowing that you don't owe a goddamn thing? You ain't supposed to owe no goddamn nothing to nobody. We need to talk about money. You don't owe shit to nobody. Everybody owe you. You understand? Let's get on that mindset. That's what I'm talking about. When you talk about being awake or woke, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, I don't owe no shit. I don't want to pay nothing. What you talking about? I'm gonna go out here on this golf course just like them goddamn white folks. Cause they ain't paying nothing. But that's been the big secret. You understand? And how they educate them, believe it or not, and I'm telling this, and I know it's gonna ruffle a lot of feathers, but how they educate, just look at the pattern. They put them kids in, and listen, man, I'm telling you, I used to date a white girl. She was teaching her son the fucking Bible at 2 and 3 years old. Them telling them verses, they codes and shit. They telling you how to conduct yourself. Listen, I'm telling you, bro, it goes with the actual laws. When you talking about separating church and state, now federally, it is separated. But when you look at those laws and those bases and shit, oh yes, the laws are very spiritual. You know what I'm saying? And all these people who out there spiritual, I challenge you, go into these laws and not find spirit. Go into these laws and not find spirit. And I'm one of them people. You understand? I'm one of them people. So when I'm talking, I'm letting you know it's coming from spirit. I ain't just talking no smart daddy shit, none of that shit.
It's a whole system. Like I said, the whole system built off on religion. and that's just what they do. They use it for the terms and everything that they do with it. But at the same time, it's like I said, when you look at it, as I tell people, it's like the whole time the government system has always been your God that you have to worship, but they will tell you what to do and how to conduct yourselves. But at the end of the day, like I said, all the stuff that they tell you that is wrong, that's what they've been doing for forever to break the laws and stuff with it. So it's like personally, like I see when people say like, "Oh, my child, this is my child, this and that," and like I said, you don't have no ownership of your child when you sign that certificate. And somebody was like, "Oh, why? You could go to jail for not signing a certificate." That's a bullface lie
Nah, that's
because
what they say with. Because guess what? When they sit up, you have the actual option. They go back to credit report. You have the
yep.
actual option. They threaten your ass, but you don't have to get no birth certificate. You don't have to get no social security for that child. I mean, granted, when we talk about social security, you understand. This is why I tell people we got to stop. We have to get off the government is our enemy. You understand? We have to realize the real enemy. The real enemy is these terrorist people, all the way from the courthouse to your Verizon cell phone people. Those people
Mm-hmm.
have no affiliation with the government, and the government tells Congress tells you this in their shit, and they say they have it, or they give you a piece of paper saying that they affiliated with the government. They in violation. You understand? Which
Mm-hmm.
is
And they
punishable by jail or fine.
it said a FDIC on this shit, and they're like, how the hell if you pay all this money for a phone, you still paying a service fee, but they can still turn your shit on and off? That makes no fucking sense.
And that's the whole thing. When you talk about essential goods, that's an essential good. I need my phone. I need my lights. I need my house. But these people, instead of kicking people out, turning their lights off, and that they're not supposed to do that. We have to call these people out. When the motherfuckers break the law, they gonna take your ass to jail. Somebody need to take their ass to jail, or somebody need to give a nigga some money. And that right there is arbitration. Or what's the other one? Is arbitration, and there's another one, bronze. Slipped my
Yep.
mind, but I think arbitration for the money. But the other shit put their ass in jail. You know what I'm saying?
And you don't want to be bring fraud for the longest, and they're trying to and see what people not catching on is what these banks is doing is fraud anyway. Because now by them claiming bankruptcy or they trying to say like all this other kind of little weird shit they doing right now, these motherfuckers is committing so many different crimes that people are not have been sleeping on it. Because you should be reporting these motherfuckers even when they freeze your money. That's against the law anyway. You have no right to touch my shit and do as you please because people are not reading the shit that they're doing and allowing them to get away with it. But the bank has always been the biggest crook walking around. And I think I uploaded, I think, a few videos on that shit telling you just how the banks even started with that shit because they stole the fucking gold idea and then turned that shit into the paper dollar, into a banking system, saying that you have to come and provide, send something to me so I can hold, basically hold you hostage. That you keep coming back to provide a service fee for me. I'm charging you to hold something that's yours.
And what makes it so crazy, people be thinking they be getting bank from the money. I mean, money from the bank. You get your own money from the bank. If you go to USC 12, when they talk about banking laws, banks ain't even supposed to have no money. They ain't supposed to have no
Mm-hmm.
money. Only thing they supposed to offer you is insurance for your credit transaction, which
That's it.
involves no money because it comes with a financial charge. When we talking about a financial charge, we talking about the definition of finance. We talk about a large lump sum of money that's being divided. I mean, it really gets simple, people. Just understand the definition. When we talk about surety, that's talking about responsibility. To who? The obligor. Who is the obligor? The obligor is this motherfucker that they gave me when I was birthed.
Facts.
I mean, it's really simple. You know what I'm saying? And
Complete.
I'm sorry if I sound like, hey Angel, go ahead, you got the floor, mama.
Hey, peace, everyone. How are you?
Hey, peace, Angel.
Oh, there's an echo in the background. Is that me?
That's me.
Uh,
It's me. The video's in the background. I got it. I fixed it. No, I was gonna
yep.
say, bro, it's a great bill, by the way, as always. The caveat to that, though, Bronze, is when you're talking about the banks and just that issue alone about them freezing your money. I said something in the chat earlier. Um, challenge to anybody. any cash digital cash transfer service you have, like a Cash App, all that, even your bank account, even your debit card agreement, credit card agreement, go ahead. I don't care how fine the print is. Take the time, pour through all those agreements and terms and conditions. You're agreeing
Hey,
to
hey,
even when you
you
open
know
the
the
account.
key word I heard. You know the key word
What's that?
agreement.
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 Yep.
It takes
So you're
two
giving your
natural people
consent.
to make a contract.
Right. You're giving your consent. Like, I don't have to tell you this, John Horst. Like, you go and crack that law dictionary open. There's so many different types of consent. There's tacit consent. There's implied consent. What they're giving you is informed consent. They're laying everything out for you. And like we said earlier in the stream, how do people sign stuff that they don't read? But people do it every day. If you open a bank account, especially the rise of all these completely online banks, like say your Chimes, all that stuff, you're opening a completely online bank account and clicking all those buttons. All those links are there. The hyperlinks are there that open up all the terms and agreements. You just haven't read them. You're just click clacking away and pressing all these buttons. And you're digitally signing, that's a whole nother thing, which that shouldn't even be allowed to do, but you're still doing it.
But don't worry. Don't worry at all. Because guess what? It's laws to protect you. When we talking about
Mm-hmm.
the right of rescission. You understand? When I talk about the
Mm-hmm.
right of rescission, they separate from that contract. They have to give you two pieces of paper acknowledging that you can rescind this contract. Did anybody ever, even on this panel, did y'all ever get anything saying, hey man, you can get your money back if you don't like this deal?
Correct. They're supposed
Never
to.
got that.
Right.
And you're supposed to get that within 3 days. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? It's the severity of what we're talking about. People, it's not hard. I know it sounds like we talking Chinese. When I first heard it damn near a year and a half ago, I thought it was Chinese, but the spirit led me here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, I'm locked and loaded a whole nother year later, sounding like one of them people I was listening to.
Right, but this is always the thing. You're right, and all that's there. But silence is acquiescence. I've had many a judge tell me in courtroom, ignorance of the law is no excuse. Because I've been in a courtroom like, hey, how am I supposed to know this? I'm not an attorney. I'm just a lay person. I'm just young lady. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. They'll be happy to tell you, smile in your face, and it's true.
Yeah,
So there's no reason
you
not
have
to
to
study and
become the
learn all
age
this.
of majority. When you become the age of majority, you recognize that you are two people. You understand?
Hmm.
That means you
Hmm.
have come of age. Then we ain't talking about 18 or nothing like that. You understand that you're the natural person, and you
Right.
understand that
The
your social
strong man.
security card is the legal
Hmm.
entity customer or entity, whatever they want to call it. But you go into they say legal customer, legal entity customer. You understand these
Or you
terms?
can
Y'all
say
got it.
corporation, because in all caps,
Is that, you know what
that
I'm saying? The
yeah, that
motherfucker
proves
dead than the
corporation.
motherfucker. Put
Hmm.
it right on the gravestone. Corporation, corpse,
Correct. Correct.
corpse, dead.
Correct. And a corporation, they have to render you dead because a corporation, a dead fictitious entity, cannot do business with a live flesh and blood human being. So they have to render you
It's
dead.
unlawful,
She know what she
baby.
doing.
Hmm.
She know what she
Wait,
talking about.
Angel.
She know what she talking about.
And
Hell
exactly
yes,
what
he
you
on
were
fire.
saying, that's absolutely right. Undertaking this, studying law in this system, and going to court, standing on all of this is one of the most spiritual, this is one of the deepest parts of spiritual practice you can undertake. So say for instance, just for example, even when you use that Bible, right? What's that part? Mind you, like my dad is a Baptist minister. I am not religious. I don't rock with any of it, but there's still truth and knowledge in it. What is that part of the Bible? It's in Matthew where they talk about where two or more gather. When two or three gather in my name, there I am with them, right?
That's a consumer transaction. If I ain't never
Right.
heard
What's
one.
what's the two witness rule when you go into court and all that? And there's a USC code behind it. Don't quote me right now. 16,
Uh,
16, 8, 8,
no, it
18,
fall up
18
under the
USC,
FDCPA. It fall
yeah,
up
but I
under
think it's
the FDCPA.
like 18 USC 1621, the two witnesses rule.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but that correlates exactly to the Bible where two or more gather in my name.
I was gonna say like if you talking about what they say, like y'all hear this a lot. They what the hospital say or the bank say, hey yeah, your debt cleared after like 7 years. You know what I'm saying? You good.
Oh, a
You know what I'm saying?
jubilee. Yeah, they call that
What?
jubilee.
Now tell me that ain't in the Bible.
Cause they
Yeah, it
tell
is
you
in the
what your
Bible,
sins
and that's
have
what they
been
call it. It's
your
Jubilee.
sins been forgiven. You know what I'm saying? After 7 years or something like that. I mean, Angel,
Mhm.
you understand where I'm coming from, right? You can
Oh
quote me
yeah,
better, right?
right. But we're supposed to. Why don't we have that every 7 years?
That's just like I told them, and I want to take this time. It's not about black and white. It's not. It's about rich or poor on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, we ain't gonna say
Oh,
rich or poor.
correct.
We're gonna say wealthy and poor. You understand? Because these people, I told y'all, I met a white girl. She was teaching her child God at the like, bro. I understand why. I understand it. And these people who are more spiritual, quote unquote, or more into religion, they got more money. It's common sense. Look at the Jews.
Yeah, they. Oh, they. I was about. That's why I
You
was about
feel
to
me?
bring
They
up
got
next.
that
They
bitch
understand the
sold up.
system,
I mean,
so that's
I'm
how they
sorry.
treat.
Baby J
Look,
had
that's
it.
how they
Baby
treat the
J had it.
goyim. They
Hey, but
don't
check this
charge
out,
each
y'all.
other interest. Muslims don't do each other. They don't charge each other interest, but they'll charge everybody else interest.
Yeah, but check this out, y'all. Y'all know when y'all go to the store and they got you go to the store and they tell you that Walmart has to check you when you're going when you're leaving out. Whether you got cases of water or something like that. That's already against the law because for one thing, you're not supposed to when you back the type of systems that they have right now as far as the self checkouts and all that other shit. They when they incorporated that type of shit, that means that you can go walk away with anything because they already have insurance on everything. So they're already breaking another law when it's stopping you at the door to
Yeah, that's
check
because that's your property. Once you pay for
you.
that, that is
Exactly.
your property.
Whether you pay for it or
When you
not,
sign that
no.
contract, that's purchase money right there. That's called a purchase money security. You can look that up. It's state and federal code laws to that. Not only that, you understand, like I said, your personal information in the contract is the personal dwelling. Because what they're really doing is they're asking you, hey, is this where you're conducting business? You understand? Yeah, I'm giving you my person. They're not talking about the principal dwelling. You think it's your house. You think it's your car. It's not that. You use your
Right.
car for personal, family, and household purposes. Period.
Yes,
That's
that's
up
your
on the truth
personal
and land.
conveyance. That's what
Yeah,
that is.
thank you for your private and public household uses, and you protected up
Hmm.
under HR 192. I'm sorry, I'm going too fast, but the spirit is in me. I feel like one of them black preachers right now.
Yeah, but once you start to study and read this stuff, it all starts to connect. Like you said, all of us at one time, like you said, it sounds like a whole different foreign language. But once you start reading this, I'm not good at this. I just read and research a lot. I haven't delved that far into this, but I understand exactly what you're saying because I've been reading it and studying it for so long.
And I promise you, you know what? And it's crazy because I get readings and all that good shit. My brother just said I was gonna find like-minded people like me. You know
Mhm.
how much it is chaos for, and it's like we not on no next level. Just like we say, we want to learn. We're trying to curve the way. That's why I say, man, real truthers, they're gonna eventually fall into this because this is
Right.
the
But we
truth.
can't do it alone. Like ask Bronx. Like we talk, in the real world all the time. What I say all the time. We need to be studying this and learning this together and sharpening each other. Not just one of us can do it. And you're absolutely right. That's one of the biggest lies they tell us. And you see like exactly what they're pumping in the media now, more heavy than ever. It's not a race thing. It's not black and white. It's not a race system. It's a class system. It always has been. It always will be. But they use that race thing to divide, distract us. That's the point.
For real, man, the motherfucker running around here with that old dumbass self-love shit. Listen, I know real self-love. Self-love is to acknowledge your shit and learn from it. But to sit up here and go get your ass a manicure, pedicure, a ball out on you, like, come on, bro. You
Right.
come on now. You still working for the man. You bringing all your paycheck to go overseas to go get some pussy. You know how many foreigners over here? You know how many
Right.
foreigners over here? You can get some hot touch pussy if you want to.
Well, it's
What you
just
talking
lack
about?
mentality too. You could say that about anything. The thing is, if you're not right with yourself, first and foremost, it don't matter where you are in the world, you're not going to find what you're looking for or what you want. Your microcosm, you can't, if your microcosm is not in check, you can't successfully be part of the macrocosm. So everybody has to get right with themselves first before they can get right within a collective. But the point is, People don't understand that part about you go within before you go without. So people always looking for somebody else to blame. They always want to be a victim, and it's not me. They don't never look at themselves first, and that's the first place you need to look. Always.
AKA, I go back to what I said, and like I said, I gotta stand on it. God not real. Just like Big Dog Philly said earlier. You know what I'm saying? Did man create God or God create man?
Oh man, absolutely.
You
Created
feel me?
it. But
Like we hit one
people
on that.
get
You
triggered
feel
by
me?
me because I tell people all the time, look, you are God. You're not the creator of the balanced universe, but you are God of your reality. Point blank. Period.
But
Stop
even
looking for
they
something
dumbasses sat
outside
up
of
there
you.
and told you. They said you was made in the likeness, and they made you repeat that shit. You made in the likeness and image of him.
Hmm.
Right? And
You know what I'm
they
saying?
don't
Well,
realize it.
nowadays it's her. Shout out to the singer her. She made some good songs. But you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You are
But
what
y'all
you
but
are. You
y'all
know what I'm
go
saying? With pure energy.
but they don't even understand too is that even before this, they made a God, it was all this, the waters was always here. This whole earth was always here before all that. So it's like basically saying is that when you first came into your transition on this earth, that's when you was able to create what you created, meaning that you create your manifestation of you being, setting your tone for where you're going to be placed in life at. See, that's what people don't be understanding with that shit part of creation either.
VIA, the darkness, what did the light come out the darkness or some shit like that? Y'all help me out.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I was saying it go what Bronze was saying. I was reverting it like what the darkness, you know what I'm saying? The light come out the darkness, you know what I'm saying? Because he was talking about everything being here before we even knew we was here type shit. You know what I'm saying? Just the whole simple fact, like all that shit, it just you gotta go, just like she said, you gotta go within. You know what I'm saying? That's the darkest place you can go. You know what I'm saying? That's the most place where everybody run from. You gotta go deal with that shit. Look at it from different perspectives. Why you went through it, deal with it, let that pain go through, keep on
Right.
moving. You know what I'm saying? Let it
And
build you, let
darkness
it make you
isn't
stronger.
always negative. That's the thing too, because if you look at a place, darkness, just absence of light before there's something there, that also shows you contrast in life. That also shows you duality. How would anybody know a light was unless there was darkness first? And that's just pure potential for creation. There's nothing there. That's like your canvas. So you start from there, from nothing. Again, pure potential. You can create anything you want there.
Yep, this shit gonna get flagged. Oh boy,
Well,
this shit gonna
we
get
said a lot of
flagged.
trigger words, so
We
we
was
said we talked about the JOOs and we talked about a lot of stuff.
yeah, boy.
All of it will not be televised. So when you catch lives and bills like this, you gotta be here and hear about it later on.
That's why they call it a live. Shit, remember, you catch playback real fast. Cause guess what? The revolution shall not be televised.
That's right.
But no,
Exactly.
this some good at. That's why I knew I had a bad. That's why I put my name how I put my name. You know what I'm saying? Pimp name Slintback. You know what I'm saying? I came to tell a motherfucker what it is and what it ain't.
But even behind the scenes, like I'll just say, like Ron, like we have like our own group chats. We've had some amazing conversations that don't ever get televised, or other people don't even hear it. And we're like, man, they're like, this is the stuff we need to be talking to each other about. We need to be connecting with each other about.
Well, that's why we in Mercho retrograde. Shout out to the full moon. Hey,
Yes,
anything that you,
I'm fasting today. The
yeah,
past,
you
let me see,
know what I'm
almost
saying?
48
Bring
hours. I
all,
always fast for the new moon
yeah, bring them
Mhm.
intentions, bring that full, you know
and
what I
Taurus
mean? Bring
season
it
just
all.
started.
What they say? They say it in the Bible. Give it all to the Lord. They tell you right there. This is. I'm telling you, it's all science, man. It's all science. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
Everybody thinks and again, I think a lot of these, so-called holy texts, there's truth and beauty to be found in all of them, but they're not literal. They speak in parables and allegories and analogies and
Like thoughts, because that's what we do. That's how we live our
look,
life. In thought.
in the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God. Absolutely. Everything starts from thoughts and then into words and then into actions. Everything, but everything starts with thought first and
I think. I
foremost.
think. I see. I'm what they call. I'm country smart. You know what I'm saying? So that mean like I'm city dumb type shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I you know what I mean. I grew up in the Baptist church. So like the the shit it was in me and I ain't know it was in me. So when I went to study and all this shit and the connections came like, oh okay,
Right.
this like all of it connected, but it's still on some whole other shit. You understand? As
Mm-hmm.
far as like it's so put it like this here, the scientists say this shit. It's so complicated, it's simple. It's really simple.
Absolutely. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you grow up in a church, it's ingrained in you, but then when you see you flip it over, you look at it a different way. It's finally being translated correctly. That's how I look at it. Like I said, my dad's a Baptist minister. I already know. I grew up hearing all this stuff, but the way they were saying it and spouting it to you, like first of all, they're always scaring you. Like if you don't do this, this, and this, you're going to hell. I'm like, I was traumatized as a child. I'm like, well, damn, I'm going to hell because I got caught chewing gum in church. Like for
That's the
real?
biggest that listen, man.
I'm gonna be on
Period.
fire forever.
You listen, man. You want to be a millionaire? You want to be a billionaire, nigga? Go get you some fear and pump that shit. Get you some fear and pump it. If you ain't gonna pump the fear, you know, what I'm saying, be the aid, be the crack, be the fentanyl, be all that stuff where the people run, cause everybody's scared. Everybody little bitches. You know what I'm saying? And I understand shit. Yeah, like I
Yeah,
say, I'm
because
on when
I
you.
don't.
I mean, what I mean
Fear is
by that is
destructive.
what I mean by that is we're not totally confident. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
Right.
even myself, I go through like, bro, listen, bro. I come straight off the street. I'm talking about the administrative process. I'm not supposed to be talking like this. I'm supposed to be dead or in jail, bro. According to the
Right.
statistics and how this shit work. I'm not supposed to be studying fucking United States law and let alone be talking about it. No, that's God, bro. You understand? What I mean by that is I'm talking about spirit. But I say
But that's
God so
all
I
the
can
more
relate
reason.
to
This is for
everybody else.
everybody. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
is
just
for
wanted to
everybody.
relate to everybody else. You know what I mean? But I really feel like, know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm not supposed to be knowing this stuff, bro. You understand? So when I
But you
talk that
are
shit, it
though.
comes
But
from the
you
soul.
are.
And yep, yep. So I
Because
do not
again,
it,
like I said,
to
that will
know is to
forever be
know.
burned in my mind. What several judges have said to me, ignorance of the law is no excuse. They are so happy to tell you that. But then, like you said, who teaches you this stuff? Nobody. Coming up in public school, that's one of the first things they should teach you. Yeah, they'll teach you to say the Pledge of Allegiance and talk about little things, but do they actually teach you the Constitution? Or do they even talk about the first
Oh,
10 amendments and how it's applicable in your daily life? Do they teach you how to negotiate a traffic stop or an ID check? No, they don't
most
teach you any of that.
most I remember, and I
Yeah.
ain't really found the jewel in it, so I don't want to call it bullshit. I just remember a lot of goddamn ancient Egypt history. Well, especially when I got to ninth grade, like they ingrained that shit in our ass. Ancient Egypt history. And in middle
I'm
school,
sure it
it
wasn't the
was
correct one,
math.
but
Yeah, it was like, you know, it definitely wasn't the correct one, but they made an emphasis on that shit. They disturbed us from money, period. They ain't want to
oh
teach us
yeah.
nothing.
But I remember asking my teacher, I mean, I was always in trouble growing up in school and in church because I had so many questions, but nobody can answer my questions. I'm like, wow, you know how you like kind of, well, not kind of, you always look up to adults, like they know everything and, you exalt them. But like they started diminishing themselves in my eyes because I'm like, I got all these questions and none of these grown people can answer them. So that Egypt thing you're talking about, I remember reading about in school and classroom, but I'm like, wait a minute, why do y'all have um why does the Washington the National Monument look like that? I'm sorry, it's not a pyramid. What am I thinking about right now? Obelisk. Why is there an obelisk in the middle of DC? That's not our architecture. It's surrounded by all this Greek and Roman architecture, but that's Egyptian architecture. Why is it there? Nobody could tell me.
And it's a shame because we eventually learned on our own. That's the
Mm-hmm.
crazy part about it. So the people who are like us keep going. Cause I can totally relate. I can go back to the Pacific day. I was 9 years old and I just went to church one day on some real like I want to know shit. You understand? So I was that one. I was raising my hand, asking questions and everything. And to the end, everybody, you know what I'm saying, just looked at me like, and I understood the look. It was like, stop asking questions. It was
Right.
like, you know what I'm saying? So
You're
I
making everybody
relate
look
to what
bad,
you're
first of
saying.
all. No, I got
But
kicked out of
I
Sunday
didn't fuck with
school
those
several
people after
times.
that though. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
fuck with them after that though. Cause I knew like, all right, well, you know what I'm saying? It was just something at 9 years old, I knew that shit. That's crazy.
Right. Yeah. Yeah,
And then guess
true.
what? The number nine in astrology, you know what I'm saying, is the
Completion.
change before fall. Okay, a
Uh-huh.
change before the final.
Yeah.
Y'all know one thing they never tell you too in school. They was telling you, speaking saying that there was two Egypts, and at the same time, it's like they don't even let you know that everything in America is Egypt. You got
Mm-hmm.
everything from Carroll, Illinois, Egypt, Mississippi. I didn't even know when I looked up. I saw they had a county that's in Arkansas that's named Egypt. And it's like I said, why is it that you have to look you like all these years afterwards you start to find all this shit? But why would they tell you that you need to have this education to learn this and learn that? But you was always being taught in school just to be a modern day slave to the system,
Mm-hmm.
and that
To
you
be a
can't
good rule follower to fit into their system.
exactly can't ask no questions. Got to authority is just this and that. The cop pull you over, don't ask no questions. So you was always just taught in school to live in
Yeah, worship
fear.
authority. Don't ask no questions. Keep your head down. Be like everybody else and follow authority and fear them.
Yep,
See, they
And
go
that's
that
why I was
word,
always in
fear
trouble at
again.
school too.
They goddamn
yep.
fear again. But you know what? It's ironic because that's how you know they got no creativeness. You can go back to the pipeline that Bush made, right? He wanted that bitch to go from what, Canada to South America.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's just like the ancient dwelling system, you know what I'm saying? But it's ass backwards. You know what I'm saying? South is really north and north is really south. You understand? Shit flows downstream. You understand? That was a irrigation system and a transportation system for commerce and trade. There we go.
Right.
Merchant system. You understand? So we going upstream. You got proof. They make movies, they put it in front of you. When you find all these golden ancient facts in so-called South America, you got to look at the landscape. It's highly security protected. This is where I'm gonna put my, you know what I'm saying, my most precious artwork. But you go up north, you don't really find nothing. You know what I'm saying? I done peeped their history. They still worship the black people and everything, but like I said, ain't nothing up there. And shit, guess what? Shit ain't nowhere. But guess what? They tell us to we go to this ancient day and age. We supposed to worship the rappers and the Instagram models and shit. They shit. Why we not
Mm-hmm.
worshiping the doctors? It's a movie coming out tomorrow. I think it's called the Obla or some shit. But it's about a black dude. This motherfucker was like the badass. He musicals,
Yeah,
writing,
I saw the
all this
preview for
shit.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, me and my girl going to see that shit tomorrow because you can't miss shit like that. They don't advertise it or nothing. It was on the black radio station. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it come out tomorrow at 7 o'clock. So y'all go, you know what I'm saying? Because it's y'all shit. It's
See,
y'all
I
shit
wouldn't even know.
too.
I don't watch TV, so I don't even see like I can't tell you the last time I've been to a theater, so I don't see
I go
previews
for
or
the
anything. But
movie
that
popcorn.
sounds interesting though.
Man, that movie popcorn so goddamn good nowadays. I'm telling you, it gonna revert some memories back to your ass. Get that movie popcorn, put that butter on that bit, you going off. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? But then again,
Oh,
like
they
you say,
tell you.
then
They always tell us. It's right in front of our face. Whether it's predictive programming or it's disclosure, you're right. They always tell us, and all their stuff is backwards.
mm-hmm. That's why I try to tell my mother think man rule the world. I say, nah, up under them goddamn caves and dungeons and way deep, deep, deep down, the person or the collective group that's hiding. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a bunch of bitches. Black
Oh yeah,
bitches
of
too.
course.
It's
People
black
only do
bitches
stuff
too.
like this when they scared. So I
Yeah,
always liken to exactly what you're talking about, like all these ancient civilizations, right? All
yeah.
over the world. Supposedly, obviously, we couldn't fly, and supposedly our continents are disconnected by oceans. Or how is it all over the world? All of these different civilizations. So they say just one example. There's pyramids everywhere. Who taught them how to build that? And why is that? That was one of their biggest focal points of their symbology all over the world, no matter where it is, all different climates, all different people. Why?
Me myself, just like I say with the full circle shit, and this what brought me to that thing when they made that movie about the women warriors and shit. You
Oh,
know
that
what I'm
was good. I
saying?
actually saw that.
What it actually reverted my brain back to, it reverted my brain back to the study of the island of Lesbos. Now them
Mhm.
motherfuckers, now they say they was destroyed, but they left evidence every fucking where that they didn't. You know what I'm saying? They just disguised themselves. They tell you about that shit in the Chinese art. You know what I'm saying? Where they used to tell you that the women used to dress like men and shit. You know what I'm saying? To
Right.
be amongst, you know what I'm saying, the society to be accepted. But go back to how Russia was started when we talk about the Baby J hats and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, John,
Allegedly,
I got another one
uh,
too, John. They got. You remember if you go back and watch Wonder Woman, and Wonder Woman is basically the story.
Oh, the
Of,
Amazon.
yeah, but it's also telling you when they say her name was Callista. But if you think
Hmm.
about it, the whole story was actually about Queen Khalifa of California. But people don't recognize.
Mm.
woo!
Yeah.
And people don't know. Everybody think that's a Hoover Dam, all that shit. Like, bro, listen, that the island of Khalifa was different. Listen, bro, they let you know, bro. Where's Khalifa? This day and age, like,
Right.
bro, they let you know they still worship these identities, like, bro, just as much as you worship your toothbrush when you wake up in the morning. Like, this they shit. This they
Yeah,
shit.
these story. No, these stories repeat, just like the Jesus story. It repeats over and
Cycle,
over and
cycle,
over again.
cycle. But we not built to do that. We supposed to be innovative and creative, and this is where
Right.
we
We are,
like
but they cannot. They cannot create. It's like they can't create anything new. We do. We do. We have that spark within us that they're missing.
if we do, they gonna die and they gonna fall off. This is why hip hop
Mhm.
is the leading generation. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? This is where they have led us. The only reason they dumbed us down is because so they can keep up. Everybody think they dumbed us down so they can kill us and stuff. And hell no, they fucking need us.
No, they
But
need us. Absolutely.
if we go too fucking fast, if it's too many goddamn directors and movie actors, and if it's too much of us, you know what I'm saying? It's a problem. They let you know this, and they fuck us over with a Medea, or they fuck us over with our favorite actor, Marlon Lawrence, playing in dresses and shit. But turn
If
around,
it
he's the
was some
bad
of
boy.
us, they will be done. The Hollywood, that whole construct, that's theirs. And then they show it to us as a form of it's propaganda and it's brainwashing, it's mind control. But like say a bunch of like think about it like this. I know everybody has this experience. Some of the most talented, just say musicians, are people you will never see on a screen. It's just people you meet out and about or at a club or even just out on the street. Like I'm from New York City. Some of the most amazing music I've heard has been live on the streets in New York City, or even when I went to visit Bronze's City in New Orleans. Some of the most amazing music. I'm like, out of all the untalented people you see on TV, and then people like this don't make it. But that's the point. That's supposed to be for everybody. That's like Hollywood and the celebrity system. That's their construct for control, and they
That's
give
like
us
they
another
said.
false idol to worship.
Facts, and that's how they say in Hollywood. Hollywood is just a bunch of spells and all the other shit. Because they took the
Well, look
word
at
Holly. Holly,
Hollywood. Yeah.
yep, the holly tree that they took, and they
Hmm.
put spells on everything. So really,
And
when you think
Hollywood is so intertwined with the CIA. Bottom line.
CIA, feds, everything, and it's like you
Hmm.
said,
All that.
no real. It's no real people actually doing anything. All we seen is an illusion because all these people who you think is that's really no real millionaires. That's really
Yeah,
no real
even,
billionaires.
even that dude, the new rapper, finesse two times. You know what I'm saying? He was on the Ellen DeGeneres show. You understand? I
Yep.
did a video. You can go on my channel. I did a video on George Floyd being on the Habib show. He was a porn star. You got to understand, man. It is.
No, they just reuse them over and over, just like crisis actors. You'll see
I'm
all
telling
these
you, go
different
deep.
disasters or shootings or whatever. It's the same people over and over again.
When
I'm
I
like, how many
seen
times
George
you
Floyd,
die?
when I seen George Floyd on the Habib show, oh man, we talking about landlord Floyd. I sat up there and I was just like, this is really happening.
But
This
you
is
know, they'll
really
tell you that's a coincidence, though. That's just a coincidence.
coincidence my ass. You mean
Exactly.
you connected to rap a lot? You understand? I seen you in Scarface video. Like I'm a real researcher, so I dig and I dig deep.
As you
I know
should.
about Steven Jackson, his acting ass. I don't give a fuck about Steven Jackson. I don't give a fuck about the family. I don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers. Cause they
Right.
do just like the ancient Egyptian people. That's one thing I did learn. They kill off the goddamn breadwinner and everybody fight out over the money
Right.
until there's no money left. Now you got no more Egypt while you're sitting up here worshiping some shit.
But if you
Stupid.
just look at it on its face, it's always so obvious, but it's just a testament to how brainwashed everybody is. They put this stuff in your face and they're mocking you. They're laughing at you. Let's just look at the George Floyd thing. How is it? Remember, this was George Floyd happened in what, May of 2020? Pandemic was just declared in March, May. Okay, so all that was going on while that whole thing was playing out. You couldn't leave your house. You couldn't go visit grandma in the nursing home. You couldn't go to the hospital with your loved one or hell, your wife or your girlfriend if she was having a baby. But George Floyd could have more than one funeral and make it a public spectacle and get gold coffins. And how are you not insulted by that?
I am insulted. Shout out to your girl, Jared Jaguar. She pointed out Martin Lawrence just got his Hall of Fame star. You feel me?
When on Thursday?
She said today, I guess. Well, I
Well,
guess yesterday.
that's
But
interesting.
it's
Look,
funny though,
look,
cause
Bronze. I promise I won't talk about gematria too much. But 420 day rules of numerology. When there's zero, you take it out. 42 is not a nice number when it comes to Black people. The N word equals
oh,
42 in
straight up,
gematria.
straight up. I think it equal death or some shit like
It definitely equals the N word. So for a Black actor to get his star on the Walk of Fame, that's not a good thing. But it's like an inside joke to
All
them.
right. And then
that.
check
It's
this out,
definitely
Andrew.
an inside joke.
They don't really
You spend
realize
half
that
of your career being a
Hollywood
woman.
is
You said
that
what, Bron?
Hollywood. I was just about to say, Hollywood's so fucking raggedy that I don't even
Right.
how people even
And
glorify
remember, Martin
that.
equals 42 as well. So Martin equals 42. He gets his Hall of Fame on 420, which is
Lining
42.
his
He's
ass up.
conquering. Yeah.
Lining
He
his
about to
ass up.
retire
They
soon.
finna Jamie Foxx his ass.
Yep, he
Oh,
about to
right.
retire.
And that was the
And
that was the yeah, come on, y'all, take the jab. Come on, take the jab.
I don't keep up with
Good
celebrity stuff that
jab.
much unless I study into it. But I heard that whole thing about Jamie Foxx is in the hospital and they said his body double is out and about, but he sends his love to his fans. I'm like, so they're even telling you they have body doubles and they have all this thing. It's like an endless production.
Facts. Who
That's
has a
why I tell
stroke?
you, they be laughing at me at the job. They be laughing at me at the job. I be like, they be like, yeah, they bring up somebody like Damar Hamlin. I'm like, yeah, he dead. You know what I'm saying? Or they
Right.
be like Gucci Man. I be
Hey,
like
John,
the
check this out.
original
Well,
Gucci
which
Man.
version? There's so many of them.
Right.
I be
Hey,
dead
look,
ass serious though. You
check this
feel
out.
me? But they
I
think
was
I
on
be
Beach
playing.
Report
It
last
sounds
year.
like a joke. My mom always said, she said, you know what? You the funniest when your ass being straight real.
Hey, y'all, check this out. I was on Beach Report and we were talking about the post they did. They said, he's able to come back and play. So it was like, oh, I said, well, that's funny how they post that. And, a lot of people know the truth. So I thought, I said that shit. I thought I was gonna be the only one that kind of recognized it. So I had like about 20 other people that had replied to me and said the same shit. We all know the truth too, but they're gonna delete our comments and stuff, so we can't say nothing. So one guy, he was
Mhm.
like, man, he said, fuck it. I'm gonna just say what I gotta say. Everybody know they fucking been lying about having the clones and all this other shit. Next thing I know, we was running it. We had like about 64 replies on this shit. I go back to this shit. Bleacher Report deleted all our posts and stuff what we said on this shit.
Mm.
That fucked me up and made me look at it as a bigger picture is, believe it or not, when we lost Whitney and we lost Mike, I said, damn, y'all ain't gonna wait to like these that them was the 90s. When you
And
sit
it
up
always
and talk,
happens around award shows. Every single award show,
and
there's
I'm like,
sacrifice
what
one of them.
the fuck?
Always.
I
Kobe's
said,
was right before an award
oh,
show too. Like the same
what
day,
was it,
right?
like 5 years apart? They deaths was like 5 years or something like that apart. Maybe seven. I don't know. Somebody Googling and tell me. Might be seven, might be five. I'm just taking the guess. You know what I'm saying? But they died. It seemed like they died pretty close together. And I just like I say, man, as far as their body of work, man, phenomenal. We talking about reaching souls, reaching people when we talk about their work. You understand? But guess what they want to do? They want to you know what I'm saying? They want to invade these people's privacies. You want to talk about her cocaine habit. You want to talk about Mike. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we didn't
But they do
remember
that
him
for
like that, right?
controversy. Unfortunately, especially with the advent of social media, the past decade heavy, they have people so addicted to drama and controversy. People literally worship celebrity. If you say something bad about, so I call them people's. Me and Braun's been joking about this for a couple years. I call celebrities everybody's favorite stranger Don't say something bad about somebody's favorite stranger. They will want to fight you like you done talked about their mother. I'm like, why are you defending a stranger? Because they wouldn't do it for you. They don't even know who you are. But you ready to fight somebody and argue and cuss somebody out over this face you see on a screen? And then when
And the
something
last,
happens to them, they're like, when Kobe died, forgive me, I know lots of people get mad. I have friends calling me in tears. Kobe died. I'm like, so what? You so mean. What you mean? I'm like, you don't. That's not. You act like that's your family. You don't know them. And this has always been my thing. I've always been so irritated with people and the celebrity worship. Just because you see them on a TV screen, that don't mean you know them. Why? And that's what I'm talking about with the system.
Right.
They find ways to emotionally manipulate you. They get you hooked on these figures that they boost up to you, and then when something happens, oh, you in 10 million pieces. It's funny how they did the Kobe thing right before COVID. And remember, they didn't call it that at the beginning. They call it coronavirus at the beginning. Yeah, we getting deleted. We're saying all the trigger words. But that it's
that's
like
what
they
I'm
put
saying,
a big
bro.
part of the population in a state of mourning and low energy, and then boom, locked us all up in the house. And there's lots of
See,
links to Kobe and the coronavirus thing.
Facts. Had us
bro,
six
this
feet.
shit, it's crazy. I'm gonna say this and you can say it, bro. The shit go back to the ancient mystery school, bro. When you go back and you know what I'm saying, like it's a lot of people talk about it, but when you go back to the ancient mystery school, dog, their biggest emphasis was on imagery and emotional, like intelligence. You know what I'm saying?
Manipulation.
Like
Yeah. Intelligence and
no, no,
manipulation.
no, no,
You're
no.
right.
Before the blood work, because that's where them
Mm.
Russians came in. Like I said, that's a whole nother story. But like I said, when towards the end of the school, this is how it got destroyed. Just introduced the blood work, but they used to emphasize on emotional balance. You know what I'm saying? Honing the self. Man, look at here, man. This shit crazy. This ain't supposed to be. Yeah, this a nice bill. Um,
I think emotional balance to everybody's. But remember what we were saying before? You go within. You always have to sharpen yourself first. Emotional mastery and emotional balance is paramount. If you don't have your own emotional self regulation and somebody can come knock you off kilter and knock you off your square, that means you don't own yourself. That means you're not in control of yourself.
hell
Yep.
yeah, I definitely agree. Bronze, what you were saying? I had cut you off. I totally apologize.
Shit. I think I was saying something about it was something I was talking about the Kobe thing, and I was just saying that's why they buried everybody 6 feet deep when all that shit started because it separated you from everybody. Everybody was still asleep for not realizing what was really actually going on. And then the whole process of everything was that they was actually doing this whole reset on stuff to come. And they trying to, she's had the people going confused and losing their damn mind. But then at the right
Hmm.
points where it was you learn to be creative at home, and then you really started to see how people really couldn't stand to be around certain people, meaning that they couldn't even
Hmm.
stand to really be around their children because now you had to sit at home every day with them. But see, that was the goal. Is the goal is when you have them, you're supposed to provide for them. But at the same time, then you get upset that certain things happen, to you, to them at schools and stuff. But if you say that you're about that life with them, that was just basically teaching you, to really get a deeper conversation and learn more about your child than ever you ever did before.
Right. You could say
They
that whole
did
thing with
bad
pandemic,
ass.
that
They
was the
still
best
bad
of
as
times
fuck.
and that was the worst of times. For certain people like us, like I loved it. There was no traffic. There wasn't a bunch of people out. And that's what I did. I had gotten injured and I was supposed to have ankle surgery right around that time. And it kept getting delayed because of all the shutdowns and blah, blah, blah. But I studied hard, like harder than ever. And I knew something was wrong. I'll say I was scared like the first week because I don't watch TV. So people had like I remember I was at a gas station. It was empty. It was like a scary movie setup. And I remember some cops rolled up on me like, "Hey lady, what are you doing outside?" "What do you mean?" "You're supposed to be indoors." I had no clue what they were talking about. They're like, "Yeah, they're like, "Don't you watch TV?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Yeah, this is going on. You need to stay inside for safety or you can get sick." And I finally turned on the TV. I finally started looking up stuff on you. I'm like, and because I have a child, the first thing you think of is, oh my gosh, what's going on? But it's like, so I live in Texas. I had just moved to Texas actually a few months right before the shutdown. And the biggest thing that clued me in that this was all BS. We were, I don't remember if it was Texas that reopened first or Florida. It was one of the two. So let me see. We were open by like
Florida, Florida crazy
it
ass.
was
It was a
yeah, yeah, it was Florida then Texas then. Okay. So what? Around April, end of April, May at the very latest. I think it was end of April. We were like everything was open again as far as I remember the first time I went into a grocery store and the first thing we have it's called HEB out here. The first thing I saw, like, all the stickers on the floor, the 6 feet apart. That's what reminded me, Bronze. We used to talk about 6 feet deep, the 6 feet apart. I was like, wait a minute. And then they had big banners and flyers, talking about, distance, social distance. I'm like, oh, so they have like a trigger word for it. But then I noticed like HEB's colors, how everybody got their colors. Walmart is what, blue and yellow. Target is red. HEB, this store in Texas, it's red and yellow. I'm like, wait a minute. So I used to work a lot of conventions. I was a hairdresser for a very long time, but I used to work a lot of conventions. So what my mind is clicking off, I'm like, these are marketing materials. This is like a PR campaign. And then when I went to the front, like I got so distracted, I didn't even do my grocery shopping. I saw all the plexiglass. I'm like, plexiglass, I used to order for conventions and expos. Plexiglass is not cheap and the turnover is not fast because it's all custom. So I was like, wait a minute. Then so I left that store. I went to Home Depot, same thing. All of the materials, the stickers on the floor, the pamphlets, the banners with all the information in their custom colors. Went to Walmart, went to Target. I'm like, okay, all the mom and pop stores have to close, but the big box stores stayed open. And I call those government stores because they receive government subsidies. So big box government stores stayed open. So then I'm calling people on the phone, the people that like I knew some people in Florida. Florida was open. And then little pockets. I'm like, hey, are your stores open? Get me on video. Show me what your stores look like. All the same thing, coast to coast. All the same, custom stickers, custom banners, custom plexiglass. I'm like, oh, so nationwide, they got all these materials together, all these stickers for the floor, all these pamphlets, all these banners, and all this custom plexiglass. I was like, no, this is fake. This is BS. Because what it reminded me of is just like say 9/11. All those Halliburton contracts were signed way before the event in New York City on 9/11. All this was pre-planned. That's what clued me in. The biggest thing right off top that this was all nonsense.
Yep, the whole psyop, and that's they've
Hmm.
been feeding off of people. Like I said, as long as they feed off your fear, they got you. And just like I said, we're the only country
Oh,
where
salute to Texas. We got people in Texas. Yeah, salute to Texas. I'm in Central Texas. I'm like more Waco area. I lived in Austin at first. I cannot stand Austin. Um, um, And I was actually in Austin when Austin was frozen. The way the headlines dropped it was Houston was frozen, but it was Austin. It hit Austin too. That was February 2 year. Yeah, February 2021. So I was frozen in the house for 8 days. So this is how weather modification is very rare.
yep, they've been playing around with this shit for the longest. I'm like, how the fuck you got? Like I said, you
Today,
can
I
tell.
remember Mark, today I went live. It was 80 degrees and warm in the afternoon. An hour later, this freak thunderstorm came out of nowhere. It was crazy. Like they just turned the switch on.
And it's been like it's been down here. It go all the way down to the 50s, and then you get back up to the 70s and then the 80s and shit like that. But a lot of people just walking around like it's just like a normal day. And I'm just like every day I'm keep saying to myself, I say you can tell this shit. I don't know how people can't even tell this shit. It's just not natural. None of this shit is natural.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kiera made a good comment. She said managers would take her temperature during COVID and they would zap between my eyebrows. You will cover your third eye. It's funny. Like I said, I had ankle surgery during that time and I had to go to physical therapy. And I remember waiting to go in and they're like, barking at you about a mask. And I fought everybody tooth and nail about a mask. And I remember they would like people are so desensitized. Like the little medical assistant they had out in the hallway by the elevator bank, they wouldn't even let you walk into the office. Um, they had a sign that said, "We need to take your temperature," blah blah blah, and they would just like not even look at you, not even say hi, and go point that thing in your head. I'm like, do not point that at my head. I have a problem. I don't know why somebody wouldn't have a problem with somebody pointing something that looks like a gun at your head. I'm like, do not point that at my face. Don't point that at me at all. So half the time they didn't even let me to physical therapy because I refused to wear a mask and I refused to let them, I'm like, no, you can do that on my wrist. Don't point stuff at my head. You can the way that machine works, it works just as accurately inside the inside of your elbow or even on your wrist. But like I said, I feel like there was so many different angles to it. But just to desensitize people, especially children, to somebody running up on you and pointing something at your head, the way I grew up, yeah, that wouldn't happen. You can't come up and point something at somebody's head. Absolutely not.
Yep. I said they just been fucking up shit. I see every time I see the sun been up for a minute, I'm like, yep. I said they about to come fuck this shit up and try to bring all this cool weather and shit. And I'm like, man, I be looking at how they get my plants and all this other shit, how they just really enjoy that shit. You know, it makes them feel good to get that sun growing and everything on them. But then it's like
Hmm.
hit that rain, that shit in that cold. That shit just don't make no fucking sense to have cold in the middle of fucking April. And
Right. And I was about to say that. Think about it now. It's spring. This is
mm-hmm,
when life is, well, this is the real new year, by the way. I
exactly.
always make fun of I always make fun of well, we were talking about that, like, right after Christmas. Oh, Happy New Year. What are you talking about? Where do you see, look around in nature, where do you see nature renewing itself? The
Right.
trees don't have no leaves on them. If you're in certain regions, there's still snow, snow. Or sometimes the snow is just ramping up. Because I remember in New York, like we didn't start getting our heaviest snow till like, yeah, like January, definitely after Christmas. So now you get to end of March, especially around that spring equinox. I was running around the 20th, March 20th, telling, just the regular sheeple people, like, hey, Happy New Year. And they're looking at me like I'm retarded. I'm looking at them like it's them, because that's actually the new year. You see, spring has sprung. Um, and then now, like you said, plants are starting to grow. The trees are just now starting to get their green and some of their blooms back. And how else to mess up nature? Go ahead and drop this fake weather on them. The crops that are just starting to sprout. Boom. Like you said, temperature drop, crazy wind, crazy rain.
Yep. She never made no fucking sense at all.
Not at all.
And in Chicago, I heard Chicago, I think a couple of days ago, it was snowing again. I'm like, this shit is just retarded. You know,
Yeah, I just I know certain regions they have crazy weather. Like I remember when I lived in look, Bronze, I'm a nomad like you. I've lived all over the place. Me doing hair, like I would travel all over the place. So I always loved that part of it. Um one year that I used to I worked for this beauty company at the time, and I lived in Denver, and their main hubs are Denver, Minneapolis, New York City. So I would go back home to New York, all these cold weather places. But I remember one year I left Denver, it was snowing in May. I'm like, nah, I got to get out of the Rockies. Absolutely not. I already don't like snow, and nah. Super Sense, where do you live in the country? Because I've been talking to people. I know people all over the place. He said he feel like he ain't seen the sun in weeks. It's been like that the past few months. It's like it doesn't matter where you are in the country. It's like they're doing more and more to block out the sun.
I'm gonna say shout out to Super Sense. He been here since day one.
Yeah, I'm always taking a temperature like where everybody live at. You would only wear a mask
I
during
was
winter
saying
before COVID
Seattle
to avoid
was
not catching the flu. Look, the masks don't do anything. I fought people tooth and nail. That's the only thing I regret. I never wanted to do the YouTube thing. It just kind of happened, long a sequence of events, long story. But I would say the only way I wish I would have done it sooner and streamed and shared my experiences was the abuse and harassment I suffered as a woman on my own, or like on the daily, anytime I went in public, about the mask thing. I had grown men push me. I had somebody spit in my hair. I got cussed out on a regular basis. I had stores call the police on me. And every time the police came, guess what? I didn't go to jail. I would sit there and print out all the orders. Again, this is how people look. John Horst, people don't read, people don't research. Every single city, town, county, state had orders drawn up. I printed all those orders out. I would highlight it for people, for the dummies who don't want to read, the whole paragraph or sentences. But every single order I encountered, even when I looked at other people's that lived in, other states, other cities, other counties, there was always a provision in them that said, I mean, first of all, first and foremost, this is my body. I have autonomy over my body. You're not going to tell me what I can and can't do with my body. That's just point blank, period. I feel very strongly about that. But in those orders, every single one has certain provisions. So, say for instance, like I said, I lived in Austin at the time. Um, and I, like I said, I had the city of Austin, the county, and then the state of Texas. Every single order had a provision in there for you didn't have to. The bottom line is, if you knew how to read, it clearly said you didn't have to wear one. So, say for instance, the city order said if you're under the age of 10 years old, if you have some kind of respiratory condition, if you have to wear oxygen mask, and blah blah blah. But then there was always a provision that said or if you're otherwise unable. That's a very, and this is how legalese goes
And,
too.
and I'm gonna say
Sometimes they
that
leave
word or
or,
is a big that because when you, it
yes,
go back to debt, when you talking about debt and the obligation, oh
yes.
shit, you know
There's
what I'm saying?
always that
'Cause,
option.
yeah, it's an option because debt is an obligation or alleged obligation. Now they
Right,
said it was mandatory to do this, it was mandatory to do that. That's an obligation if I ain't never heard one. So
right.
you
But then
trying to
that
collect the
or,
debt from me, so I got a choice.
right, exactly. There you go. There's the key word choice. You always have a choice. I always tell people it doesn't matter how grim things look, circumstances don't matter. There's always a choice, there's always another way. But the sense that I focused on, highlighted on to show stores, I showed it to police officers, I showed it to sheriffs. It said, or if you're otherwise unable. That's a very vague and open-ended statement. So people are like, oh, why aren't you wearing a mask? Oh, here's the order. I'm unable to wear one. Well, why? That's none of your business. But here's the order. Well, I'm calling the cops on you. Cool. Let me talk to them. That I'm sure they know me by now.
So they go to right to privacy, right?
Yeah,
I do
absolutely.
because what
But
they
then
basically doing when they telling you to take this or whatever, they offering you a contract. That's an offer. You know what I'm saying? An
right,
offer. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. And
I do
I
not
don't
want the
consent.
contract. I do
I
not
don't
want the
consent.
contract.
It takes
I
two
don't.
people to sign a contract. I don't consent. You're offering me the
Or I
contract.
don't
I
agree. Or
decline.
I
No,
don't
thank
agree.
you. Hmm.
Because if you look up on it, it's like I say, it's a contract or it's an agreement. Most of your stuff that you done enter is a agreement because the people, the corporations that you entered it with are dead. They tricked you to
Exactly.
doing some shit.
And what did we say before? A dead fictitious entity cannot do business with a live flesh and blood human being. Thank you, McCrae. He said mandates only apply to corporate workers. A mandate is an offer to contract. Period.
Yes, ma'am.
Super Sense, where do you live? You said 35 North. I'm right off the 35 actually. I'm pretty evenly between Austin and like DFW area. So yeah, I'm very close to, well, I'm right off the 35.
Ain't
But
that
yeah,
crazy? How, dog, I went back like, bro, it's crazy how a lot of us come from the South. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
I don't mean to toot our own horn or some shit, but it go back to when I was studying Indian well we don't say Indian, Native American. But when I was studying that culture and stuff, when they talk
Yeah,
about
the trails and the territories, absolutely.
right, like you know what I'm saying, like they have a backstory about how life basically created itself in Utah. And it's crazy if you go to Utah, it's a very sunny shine
I've
state.
been
Like
to Zion National Park. It's absolutely beautiful.
so see, damn,
Um,
you on point, girl. So
yeah,
you
I've
know about
seen
the
some of the
trail, how we
petro
ended up.
right outside of Las Vegas. It's called Red Rock Canyon. There's a tour that you can take with some of the local guides, and there's these old petroglyphs. It's beautiful out there. But yeah,
Bro, Bronze, this is how we got the Trail of Tears, bro. We knew where we
mhm.
already came from and we went backwards. We already went to the south because the whole thing of it was to go find some the sunny area. Like, bro, we live in sun, like we you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Some south shit. But we all ended up down south before we actually eventually scattered, you know what I'm saying? And going back to my studies, like I told like a lot of people think it was all sun and fun and games. No, if you look at the Gulf of Mexico and you look at these, you know what I'm saying, surrounding, it's like a military port. You understand? And that military
Mhm.
port is built for commerce and trade. You know what I'm saying? That's what it all goes back to the money. That's why I say back then we had the barter system. It was a lot better. Hey, you do this for me, I scratch your back, you scratch my back. But along the lines, you understand, we created coins, money, paper dollars. Shout out to the Chinese people.
Mediums of exchange.
God damn it, girl. Sorry, you don't even make YouTube videos no more. You still make YouTube videos? Cause I
I
go
do.
watch.
Every
Okay, I
now and
got.
then.
Yeah, drop your which car so I can subscribe. Cause your ass, I ain't met nobody on this level. God damn it, bronze. When the last time? Shit.
No, I
Shit.
mean, I went live today just to show everybody that the weather modification that dropped on me out of nowhere.
Okay, I gotta subscribe to your channel. Make sure I do that. You damn, you gotta put it in the chat. So when I watch the reverse, I can go in the chat and I tap it.
So I'll drop it in there for you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jared. Jared, you got to scroll up. Jared to put it in there. Thank you. I appreciate you. Look, I'm a stream when I get to Bronze City. We supposed to meet up with Bronze soon.
Oh, hell yeah, that shit gonna be
I was
fun.
in Bronze City for Halloween, but Bronze was busy, so we had a party for Halloween without him. I had fun. That was my first time in New Orleans. I keep telling him I can't wait to go back. I love his city.
Bro, I'm gonna actually link with Bronze. I'm gonna actually link with you, bro, because Bronze is the only person I know that actually do some YouTube connecting. That nigga feet be on the ground. So, bro, listen, bro, when you meet me, bro, when you meet me live, bro, please believe we going live, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Hmm.
We
Hell
gonna
yeah.
talk. We gonna talk.
Yeah, most
There's
definitely.
something too, like it's always cool to talk to people. Like it's the way I like in texting versus speaking. I get very annoyed with people very quickly if all they do is text me. I'll just stop answering you. Like, no, I look, you're gonna speak to me. So it's the same thing. Like, say, mean people this way. Yeah, that's cool. We talk. Oh no, I need to meet you
Face to face.
for real.
Yep. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, there's a couple of YouTubers I like to meet face to face just to punch them in the face.
Right.
It sounded like that by your tone of voice. I think Bronze feels the same way.
Hell yeah.
Better watch out, Zach. Okay.
I'm a woman. I'm not fighting nobody. I just stay away from them. Like I'm good. I don't like drama. And
I ain't
look,
gonna
if
lie.
if, if we
I
don't
catch a,
resonate on the same level, look, hi and bye. I'll catch you later. Stay away from me. I'm good.
I catch a nice charge for Cynthia G just from palm slap to the face. Powder. You tell him powder. I slap
You
the shit
gonna
out of Cynthia G.
do it like who was that? Like Ice Cube supposedly did Wendy Williams back in the day.
Oh my God. But no, like I say, all this is allegedly. You know what I'm
But
saying? Like I said,
allegedly, because I don't believe most celebrity stories. I think they're all nonsense. Like I said, it's just more. It's like I used to ponder this when I was a child growing up. So remember, like going with your like your mom or your auntie or whoever to the market, right? And those stupid Inquirer magazines that were right there, and it's like, oh, this celebrity is getting married to this person. Oh, they're getting a divorce. It was always some drama, some controversy. I'm like, wait a minute. So these are the people I see you on TV. They're still acting like all these stories about them, and I still feel that way today. It's like they never stop acting. Even like you see, like say, oh, Kim K and Kanye got married. Oh, now they're getting divorced. Now they fighting. It's just like another soap opera. It's like layers upon layers upon layers. They're
That's what
actors. They don't never stop acting.
that's what I miss about the '90s. I wouldn't say it was more creative and innovative, but it was more space. Before the internet, the '90s was the internet. Like we had all kind of avenues. You know what I'm saying? You can look at basic TV and you just basically have a schedule. Like, bro, the shit was insane.
Hey, I'm still look, I can remember when I was little when the TV cut off. Remember when the news used to play and then it would rerun and then at a certain point it cut off. The snow, the
It, it,
rainbow
it,
stripes and the snow. That's
Oh,
it.
they had that little flag and shit where they be playing
Yeah.
the music and shit. Like, bro, I used to challenge myself. I was like, boy, I'm gonna see
Yeah.
if I can stay up till the sun come up. And it be that one little hour. It might be
Yeah.
4 o'clock, the 5 or some shit, where the shit just on some other shit. You like, all right. You know what I mean?
Or them like Christian evangelist stations to come on talking about God loves you, send $1,000, plant the seed, and I'm like, yeah, I remember all
I,
that. Or
I, I
remember,
actually I actually thank those people for waking me up because at that time, like, bro, Spirit talked to your ass from 3 to 5. and
Right.
it was just straight up
Absolutely.
telling me like these people evil.
Yeah,
Look
for
at
real.
his
No,
haircut.
remember the
I don't
commercials that
trust
used to
his
be on
haircut.
TV? Like call this 1-800, or actually when they used to have 1-900 numbers too, and that's how people would shop. They will call with their credit card and order stuff
Hey, you
off of
remember
these
Miss Cleo?
commercials.
You remember Miss
Hmm.
Cleo? Miss Cleo said,
Yeah,
"Call me
call
now
me
like a near
now.
future."
Yeah, the psychic. Oh, Super's in Dallas. Bones, you didn't tell me that. Yeah, I come up there sometimes. Some of the people, actually, a couple of the folks I know off YouTube, they're in like Dallas Fort Worth area. So we're supposed to go to like some art festival. Look, if this hopefully it don't rain, goodness. Some art festival in Fort Worth this weekend. But I think we're gonna go to Deep Ellum Saturday night. I'm talking to Super
Damn, boy,
Sense in
y'all
the
want
chat. He
some
said he in
traveling.
Dallas.
They on
Yeah,
some
So you
traveling.
met Super then, Barnes?
yeah. When we took our TSL trip, so I wound up missing my flight, and so I just wound up chilling over there by little bro Super, and it was cool. We had a few drinks. She showed me around the city and everything. Yeah, it was cool.
Oh, that's cool. Did you get to see the JFK, the little area in downtown Dallas?
I've been to Dallas before. During at the
Oh, the
Katrina.
grassy knoll, that's what it's called.
Yes, I did have a chance to actually tour around the city. Some certain spots I didn't go to. But
You
yeah, I
got to go
did.
to downtown Dallas.
Yeah, I was in downtown Dallas. I went down there.
Hmm. Have I streamed from there before? No, I was on somebody else's stream. You know who I'm talking about. It was right after OKC last year. Then we were in Dallas the next day. I'll go do a stream down there one day from the JFK site. But we're in this other part of downtown Dallas. It's right by whatever that newspaper is. Because I kept seeing on the map, you know how often, like, there you go, John. Like, I go to a lot of Masonic temples because people keep telling me, like, oh, that's not real in real life. I'm like, oh, yes, it is. Or that people like, oh, it's only in certain big major cities. And since I lived here in Texas, all these little tiny Texas towns I passed through, there's always at least one temple. It's always by the police station, always.
That's big
Uh,
facts. Because over there in Georgia, them little small towns I go through,
all them
it
small towns
definitely
be the ones, for real.
that shit creep me out. I be like, nope, can't catch me
Hmm.
selling this motherfucker.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But it was
But
crazy. Downtown Dallas on this street, I kept seeing on my map. I'm like, oh, let's go walk over there. There's three temples right in a row on the same street. It's crazy. There's temple, then there's a Scottish Rite temple, and then there's one. Like they're slick. They try to disguise it. They made it an art gallery now, but you still see the big huge Masonic compass on the front of it in the stone. I'm like, oh wow.
my uncle, he got a saying. He was like, you know what I'm saying? The world ain't crazy. He's like the people in the world crazy. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? That's why
yeah.
I say I appreciate a lot of the artwork. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you can't call it artwork when we piecing together everything, whatever you want to make call it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be from Michael Jackson or whatever, whatever. It's all artwork. And just like a person who just look at work, like I respect it. You know what I'm saying? You have your
Right.
different feelings. That's what you do when you look at artwork. But I try not to judge it nowadays. You know what I'm saying? It kind of I feel like it take me out of that realm of, you know what I'm saying, being one of those hypocrites at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Because how can I say I hate Tupac when I'm sitting up here saying the world will never change type shit? You know what I'm saying? So I mean, try to just become one with it, like how I'm seeing the world. You know what I'm saying? I know it ain't perfect. Like I was telling my mama, like, Ma, I don't agree with everything I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfectly aligned, but just the whole simple fact, I'm trying to go amongst y'all moral compass is meaning I'm doing the wrong thing anyway because it don't even feel good.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not about doing everything perfect. None of us do everything perfect, and we all deserve grace and patience and all that. But when you know something is an outright lying deception, I'm not going along to get along. I'm not staying quiet and I'm not rocking out with it. So, like I said, Celeste, I don't know what it is that rubbed me about them wrong, or I just always had the ability to see things when they were false growing up as a child. But so that whole celebrity thing, that always rubbed me the wrong way. And I know why now. But yeah, I'm not. Anytime I see that, like people that are really big into the celeb worship, I'm like, hey, let's have a talk. Let me point some stuff out to you. Or like say, like, I don't think they're ever super low key about it, But now, oh, it's just all out in the open. The symbology about everything. It's
I think
crazy.
I hate J Lo the most. Well, I dislike J Lo the most. You know what I'm saying?
Why? Is there a specific reason?
Yeah,
Do we
yeah.
want to know?
I mean, of course. I mean, it wouldn't be entertainment if I did not tell y'all John Horse's perspective on
Sharing
J
is caring.
Lo.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Drop the
She's a
T
flip
on J
flopper,
Lo.
man. She's a flip flopper, man. You know what I'm saying? You down with this crowd, now you down with this crowd. Hold on, you was just with Puffy. How the fuck you go from Puffy to Ben Affleck? You understand? Then from Ben Affleck, like you
But again,
opportunist
see,
ass,
there you
I
go.
can respect it.
Controversy. That
Yeah,
you see how you talking about? She drums up controversy.
then
But
a
that's what I'm
mother.
saying.
Shine can't even get back in the country because of this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Nobody would have had the guy shot up. And Puffy wasn't no goddamn baddie. J Lo
But
was the
that's
bitch.
what I'm saying. I think most
And
of
she
these
came in there and
stories,
played the
those
role.
stories
She got
aren't
the little
real. They be making
pigtails, the
up those stories.
bandana. That's why I say I don't fuck with Rihanna. That bitch crazy. I know she crazy. I know the motherfuckers from the goddamn their islands. Who I grew up with some of them bitches crazy. They fine, but they crazy.
Island
Shit.
Right.
women all crazy.
Chris Brown ain't beat himself up. That's all I gotta say. Shit.
But that's what I'm saying. Look at all these stories. Chris Brown beat up Rihanna. J Lo and Puffy got their club shot up. These are all like such outrageous stories. I don't think the majority of them, if any of them, are real. They're just stories. Again, it's like
The
another
best is
form of
yet to come.
entertainment or controversy for the masses to be distracted by.
The best is yet to come because these little dumb motherfuckers, they had kids. Oh, I can't wait to see what Zaya Wade gonna be.
Right.
Oh, what? I can't wait to Magic Johnson's son be the new RuPaul. It's gonna be
Right. But
very
it's just like
entertaining. I was like,
they
boy,
say.
this shit. Yeah, everybody trying to know this freight train is not gonna stop. It's gonna speed
Well,
up.
of course not. It's endless distraction. It's just like Rome. Give the people bread and circus and they'll never revolt. Give them just enough to get by. That's what Hollywood is. And then all this fast food crap. It's bread and circus for the masses. It keeps them dumbed down. It keeps them lazy. And now, with the way technology's come along, all this fast food and all this GMO food, it keeps them fat, lazy, poison, and then it's a pipeline to big harm. Yeah, we getting deleted, Bron. Sorry, we
I'm
probably getting your stream deleted. My
I,
bad.
I'm gonna make a prediction, man. I'm gonna make a prediction, man. Y'all quote me on this, man. I'm gonna make a prediction, man. Zaya Wade gonna be a subject for putting the baby. They're gonna put a baby in that little boy. They're gonna
And
put a
who?
baby in there. They're gonna put Zaya Wade. They're gonna put a baby in that little boy. Cause
Oh,
because
y'all never
it's
see that
the
movie back
only
in the
way you
day?
can the only way you can upgrade the shock value because the shock value already there, and
Right,
you
a
know
pregnant
we gotta
man. Yeah, it's
repeat that
coming next.
cycle.
Besides the trans agenda, there was a movie back in the day. Because remember, they always tell us some movies, the predictive programming with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's called Junior, and it was about a pregnant man.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what
Yeah,
you're talking
they
about.
always tell you
Yeah,
what they're gonna do.
yeah. They gonna put a baby in that little boy. Cause my whole thing is y'all thought y'all was shocked now. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
No, we gotta do the 10-year thing. Y'all don't understand, man. This shit is really cycles on this shit.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Y'all
Mm-hmm.
listen, man. Y'all gonna see Lil Nas X gonna have a nighttime show. You understand?
I mean,
Yep.
how much worse could it get? He giving Satan a lap dance. Like he started from Old Town Country Road to giving Satan a lap dance and his Satan shoes, and it was crazy.
And
With
that's how
that
they
fake drip. And they had
that's how
fake drip.
they both broke in Nick Cannon and it broke that nigga down so much. That's why I'm like, I be wondering. I said, this nigga almost 45 years old, and why is this nigga still walking around when he do wilding out? This nigga still sagging with his pants.
I'm,
And
I'm
I
so I'm so glad you brought that bitch made ass nigga up. I ain't never seen such a bitch made ass nigga. This nigga is a walking, talking sperm bank. You
yep.
understand? But
I'm
they
like,
sit up there and advocate for him because
so
he
where he got
allegedly
10
got a
baby
bag.
mamas?
He can't
Man,
even
get the
remember the
fuck
shorty's
out of
name.
here. Yeah, it was like, bro, you not that, bro. That shit ain't going down in the hood. You understand? And that's what I don't like about these celebrities. This is what you call sodomy and all this other shit. When you living how you wasn't raised, you know what I'm saying? Look at Black China, reversing every goddamn thing. Why? Because your ass wasn't raised like that. Your mama even told the whole world. Now you proving your mama right. Crazy Tony. Now everybody crazy Tony on interviews and everything because her daughter done proved us right. Like, bro, y'all can't live this life and expect to, you know what I'm saying, live and grow old. Y'all think Jada Pickett look like that by on purpose? That bitch, no. She's a bald-headed, cancerous looking ass
I
bitch.
don't think most of these celebrities are human. They be looking
I don't even think they
crazy.
healthy or alive.
Right, healthy or alive. Because I'm like, look at like celebrities and their real life people that you see in your everyday waking life. It's way different.
Will Smith, the only nigga I know that got bigger since he got older. I'm telling you, I think that nigga died back in Independence Day. They fucked around and the stunt
the,
went wrong
the
or something.
aliens got him.
Yeah, that stunt went wrong or something. I don't know. I mean, but that nigga ain't never looked the same. That nigga, you Big Mike now, shit. I don't fuck that. I don't know. My whole thing is you can't pull the veil over my eyes. And at the end of the day, it's an opinion, and I try not to argue with people about it because they be. I'm like, bro, look, Damar Hamlin is dead. You understand?
For
It's
real.
no. Yeah, how the fuck you go from dying on the field to getting presidential treatment?
Right.
You
And
understand?
Yeah.
Like,
then
bro, I ain't gonna do that, bro. I'm
right, and then
not gonna
you're
say
hop
that thing.
you're touring the country in what, less than a week or two. There are people who go through stuff like that, less than that physically, as far as a medical condition, and they're jacked up for months and years, going through physical therapy, learning how to walk again and
Right.
speak again, and
Oh no,
Speaking
but
of,
we finna see Jamie Foxx and his miracle.
oh
Go ahead
yeah,
and
next week,
bring that show on.
next week,
Shit, I think that motherfucker, man. Look at him, man. I ain't got time for that.
Matter of fact, who does
Bring that
Damar
lady up.
Hamlin
Ain't nobody got
plays for
time
the
for that.
Bills, right?
that shit is ridiculous.
Yeah,
How
the
the hell?
Bills. If I'm not mistaken, the co-owner or the wife of the owner of the Bills, she went through something like that. She's messed up like months and months later, if I'm not mistaken, if I had the story correct.
Yeah, you know, the quarterback for the Bills too.
She
He
talking about that Chinese bitch. She
Yes,
talking about that
yes, yeah.
Chinese
You
bitch.
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
She's
that Chief
jacked up like
Tonga
months
bitch.
later,
Ain't
but
nobody
Damar
talking about
Hamlin's
that.
hopping around everywhere.
And this the
mm-hmm.
owner.
Right,
She went through the same
exactly.
thing as the player.
Yes.
Why we come on now?
Yeah,
Well,
fuck
you
with
know
that.
what
Who
that was
was
for?
that?
That was to start the conversation, the controversy about the jabbies.
Yup.
Oh
But they
yeah,
Like
fucked
that's
who
up that
got
whole
it, who
story.
didn't?
yeah.
Why are all these athletes dropping dead all over the world on the field? On you know what I
Shout out
mean?
to that little Chinese Bruce Lee little girl, know what I'm saying? She like 18. She was kicking ass. That little bitch was
No,
on
no, no.
some other
She's not
shit.
18. This is like a grown woman.
Oh no. It was a little Chinese kickboxer. She died. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, a
Everybody.
bunch of people were like dropping dead. Yeah, like right after that, you heard all these stories. Well, even in the months leading up to that,
Oh
about all these
shit!
athletes.
It's my nigga Super Sense. Hey, that
Yeah.
rhyme, man. You gotta take that. Oh shit! It's Super Sense.
Hey, Super, how are you? What
Whoa,
part of
whoa.
Dallas are you in?
Oh, peace to everybody. Shout out to Bronze right quick. Let me hop on. It's been a minute since I've been on. But
Peace.
peace and balance. But I'm in like North Dallas, like close to Richardson.
Oh, that's a little ways. I know a lady lives in Richardson. I've only been up there once. I'm still not super. I still haven't been up to like Frisco and all that yet.
Oh yeah, see I don't stay that far. I mean I'm right here on the edge of like Dallas, what they call far North Dallas.
Okay.
So like I'm super close to downtown Dallas and stuff like that. But
Okay. So
like
yeah, I said
Frisco
we'll be in Deep
and
Ellum on
McCallie, that'd
Saturday.
be far. Oh, where what y'all doing over there?
Um, I think we're gonna yeah. What is it called? It's a jazz spot. I think it's called Freeman's. Have
Oh,
you been?
where? No, I only been to a couple places deep Ellum. I don't hardly go out like that no more. So,
Yeah, we don't much
if
either.
I
I only go
do,
out like if I go out of town. So
oh, okay. And you said some other people from YouTube, like,
yeah.
okay, like what channels, you know,
Um.
or just
Well,
people from your
I don't think
channel?
you know them. They're not big channels, but that's
Okay,
how we met.
word. That's what's up. Do they ever be doing like pounding pavement and stuff like that,
Oh,
like
that's how we all
asking
met. Yep. That's how we all met in the past.
word.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
a stream I did in Austin last summer at the state capitol, and they were all with me.
Oh yeah, I
Man,
just
I gotta
subbed to
get
your
on this
channel. I'm gonna have to go
weekend.
check some of your stuff out for sure.
Yeah, I have. I don't know how I have trolls. I'm a very small channel, but I have a group of people that harass me. They're like, Angel, your videos suck. You just make hangout videos. I'm like, I'm cool with that. I make hangout videos.
I always gonna have haters for sure.
Hey, Angel, I mean, I wanted to ask you the last time you did that video when y'all was in Florida, and I don't know if that was your brother who got arrested. Did he get out?
My brother. Oh, that was Will. You know, fake Mike Real News?
Yeah.
That's who
Oh
that was. That
yeah,
was Will. Um, somebody was
fake
saying
Mike
my
Real News.
you
I
know who
know
that
that
is?
guy. I follow a lot of people that do like the First Amendment
Yeah, it
auditors,
was.
police
Yeah,
auditors and
that's
shit.
right, Bronze, because I have the live on my channel. So when that happened, I just went live to document it for him. But yeah, that was his birthday too. So that yeah, that sucked. It was all our birthday week. But yeah, yeah, he got out. He got out the next day. He's good. I think he was just live today. He did like a 420 video, a little short one. I missed it because I was live. I didn't know we were live at the same time.
Man, that shit
I'm
was
about to
kind of
do a
crazy.
420 thing too.
Well, happy 420.
For sure. Hey, and I'm repping, bro. You
Yeah,
see me,
yeah,
right?
420, 420.
You see what I'm repping?
Shit, you got your bottle of Crown, huh?
Oh
Oh, I
yeah,
can see it now.
I got the executive sessions hoodie. You know, Doctor Executive Sessions.
Yep.
But yeah, I got the bottle of Crown, but you know, I don't
Hey,
be
hey,
drinking like
hey,
that.
hey, hey, super. Bro. How you be on every scene? I
Every
like, bro.
scene,
This is my first time actually hearing his voice.
I got to my thing more.
man. You
I'm talking
know,
about that boy always in the chat for like 3 years. I done seen this boy.
hey, cause sometimes y'all just be getting too hype for me, man. So I just observe, cause you know I'm soft spoken. So
Right.
I just mostly just be in the chat,
But you
you
you,
know.
you done drop jewels in the chat, like, bro, come on, man. You remember, like, we talking about Super Sense. I remember you.
Yeah, I'm already knowing, man. Your slang that you up here talking, you dropping some real jewel slang, man. That's why I had
That
to come
country
up
slow
here. That's why
shit.
I had to
That
come up
country
here right
slow.
quick and see if I could catch that spirit y'all on. Cause man, y'all in this bitch having church.
I just think it's a synergy that happens because I always say that like all of us have a piece. We're a piece of the puzzle. So I got a little piece humbly. You know, John Horst got a little piece. Braun's got a little piece. And then when you put that all together, the ingredients, you can make a great recipe. It's just when you ride that energy too.
Yeah, yeah, they
Facts.
call it alive nowadays. But hell yeah, that Angel, I respect you. Like, nah, I did like, bro. I love when people come up out the chat because like I didn't know you were so established. I didn't know you were so well, you know what I'm saying, put together. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
well, thank you kindly. I be under my rock. Like this winter, especially, I've been under my rock. And Bronze caught my live earlier. I'm like, oh, you going live today? I'm gonna make it a point to stay up late and catch you live. I haven't caught up with Bronze in a minute.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Brian's been like the pulse. If it wasn't like ain't nobody, you know what I mean? Shout out to Brian. Nice
Shout
to
out
be
to
in
Mayor Chatty Patty, and he hasn't digressed yet. He's still awake. He rocking out with us all night. This is
Uh,
late.
goddamn chatty
No
the
nap.
Patty.
Jesus Slayer.
Right.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah, I
LeBron in the
I feel
playoffs,
what you
man.
just said though
LeBron
about
finna win it. LeBron finna win it.
LeBronda.
LeBronda,
now,
yeah, LeBronda
Yeah,
finna
that's
win it.
me and Bronze's favorite too. Anytime we come in a chat and talk about LeBronda, all the meltdowns and the tears. Oh my goodness! Don't
Mm,
talk about LeBron like that.
the
that
LeBron
shit right.
sexuals.
What?
don't talk about the boule master who got it tatted on his
Exactly.
chest.
Got the motherfucking man purses and shit. The
He was
toupee
talking about he
killed
said
me
that shit
though.
was Photoshop with that
Vote or
dress.
die.
That nigga had a dress on. Fuck that
Oh
shit.
my god.
They all gotta wear a dress. Sooner or
Hold
later.
on. Is he Sambo? Is he Sambo or Uncle Tom?
Mm.
Wow. Mind blower now. Mind blower. Two different people. I call the
But
nigga Sambo. I
I
think
know
it's
he
Sambo.
buck broken. He got buck broken too. So
I think that's a requirement for all of them to be on the world stage. They got to do all that vile stuff.
yeah, for the cheap dollar. I mean, how you
Yeah.
feel? feel about when you getting bumped over and emasculated for
I
and then
wonder when
serial
they
killer.
gonna. I wonder when they gonna kill his wife.
I
Mm.
see. They already
Nah,
did his dad. They knocked his
yeah,
dad off.
yeah, they gonna kill his wife. Well, allegedly. I'm sorry,
Well, they
but it's
got
in
to
the
do stuff to
storyline.
keep the
It's in the
script
storyline.
interesting, of course.
Yeah, that's why I say it's in the storyline. She gonna die. You
Yeah,
know.
got to be a big curveball. Because it
And,
seems like I don't follow too closely, but it seems like people always thought they were very wholesome. Like he has a nice wife, they don't be in no drama. So now it's gonna have to be something crazy out the woodworks.
yeah, like Kanye West mama.
Right.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people ain't know Kanye West mama was a his manager and all of those like this business. You understand? And what Kanye was coming up on that the new album or whatever, negotiations, some shit go left. You know what I'm saying? Kobe Bryant is the name. That shit go
Mm.
left. Like, bro, we done seen this shit in TV shows. Business people kill business people.
All
It's
the time.
business.
Oh
It's
yeah, and guess what?
business.
There are big insurance policies behind these people too.
Million
Shout out
dollars.
to
All
Mo
business.
3. Shout out to Mo 3. I mean, rainwater getting rained on right now.
Yep.
Mm.
And guess what? He ain't got to deal with the complications of Mo 3. Because one thing about it, two things for sure. Them two ain't get along towards the end, but that's neither here nor there. You know. But it's funny how everybody best friends when ain't nobody got nothing to say.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. He's always on hush mode.
Yeah. Shit. So
But
like
again, when you're on the world stage, I don't think you have autonomy. You're always assigned what you can say, when you can say, and all that. That's why I be cracking up when people talking about oh my gosh, like say for instance like Donald Trump. Oh, he's working for us and he cares about us. How you think a billionaire care about you that ain't never lived as a regular person? How you think this person care about you? And he gonna risk it all to save you or help you. That don't make no sense.
that motherfucker broke the bank on y'all. Like, y'all gave y'all personal information, got them PPP
Right.
loans, and guess
Right.
what? And put y'all ass in jail for your own money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
These
Yep.
taxpayers, I made the point to tell people, I'm like, look, while y'all were sitting here arguing over $600, $1,200, $2,000 between Trump and Biden, if you were a transgender in Pakistan, you would get more money as part of foreign aid than an American. This is your money. You should be fired up about that.
Straight pimping a bitch.
Oh, that's not true. I'm like, see, once again, there's a problem with y'all not reading. You didn't read the CARES Act. You didn't read the HEROES Act. I know you didn't read the Patriot Act because all of it's connected, all of it.
And then it does. And oh, I can't believe we talk about laws. We went from talking about bullshit ass goddamn celebrities to talk about law. I'm so proud of us.
Right.
Fuck.
Got to be well rounded. You got to. But it's
Hell
all
yeah.
connected. At the end of all things, it's all connected. All of it is connected. Every single piece.
I'm just glad to say we were still learning
Mm-hmm.
along the way.
Once you'll never stop growing exponentially and really sharpening, fine tuning yourself until the day you say, I don't know anything. Like, I don't know SHIT, because that's when you learn the most. Some people get to this very, they get up on that high horse, like, oh, I know everything. You might as well be dead the day that happens because you won't learn anything else. You can't grow from there. I would
I know what I said earlier. That's
Mhm.
exactly what I said earlier. I was like, you might well just throw it in the towel. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? Just
Go to the next incarnation, start again. I say that even as a well-rounded and well-read and experienced as I am, I don't know much about much, but I'm always learning. I'm a student of life.
hell yeah. I think if you one of them people who know everything, just like I told old school earlier, like bro, you're gonna drive yourself insane because at that point, if you know everything, you're trying to convince everybody of everything. And this how they should
Exactly.
live. And like, bro, that ain't fair to anyone. You ain't know what I'm saying? Ain't fair to anyone.
And really and truly, nobody's because, like I said, you usually have this air of superiority about you. Really, nobody's gonna want to much fool with you if you run around like that.
Ditto. I could definitely agree with that.
Like, you gotta have some, it's okay to have faith and confidence in yourself. Confidence is very important, but you also gotta have some humble about you too. We can all teach each other something. We can all sharpen each other always.
And you know what? That's why I tell people I like, bro, I got the character, but when I speak, you know what I'm saying, I speak with much humbleness, you know what I'm saying? Because I know it's all knowledge coming from within. And when it flow like it flow, that's all spirit. So you know what I'm saying? I just
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? That's how you know what I mean? But other than that, I'm a character like anybody else. Probably one of the best.
Right. Bees like that. So what is everybody doing this weekend? I said I'm going to Dallas, so
I'm I'm thinking about that now. I don't know. It's a good question.
Yeah, I'm about to do some
Shit.
more research and this shit.
Ain't nothing special this weekend. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no holiday or no shit, is it?
no, but who cares? I don't care about their holidays.
Yeah, true enough.
Not
I
at
use it
all.
for an excuse to drink and smoke, so yeah.
Right.
That's about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I
No,
kick
I'm
it with
still
you,
feeling
Tony.
like I'm on hangover. Like when you go on vacation and you get back to regular life. I'm like I was in Florida for a week and a half. Well, Bronze is talking about when one of our friends went to jail, but I was celebrating my birthday there. But all the three of us that went, it's we're all Aries. We're all in the same week of each other. But I was there for like a week and a half, and then I come back home. I'm like, I still feel kind of yuck being back here, especially after like this cold, rainy weather out of nowhere after all that sunshine. So
Yeah, that's why I say, man, look here. I don't know. I guess what, man, I don't know. I done seen people, but I feel like you can go on a forever vacation. I
for
feel like you
real, I want to
can.
be on a forever
That's what I'm
vacation.
saying. Like I want, like my goal since last year is to retire this year. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like I believe in spirit so much that like I went on this journey.
You
Like
can do
I
it.
haven't, yeah, I ain't got to figure it out yet. But I'm not gonna be working the next 10, 15 years. You can believe that shit.
Right. And that's crazy, the model they give us in this system. Oh, I'm gonna work hard till I'm 65 so I could finally live my life. Y'all are sick. Y'all are absolutely sick. I've never waited for that. I've always traveled. I've always gone out and done stuff. I told, watch, when y'all see a big live stream, we having a field trip to Bronze's backyard. It's gonna be a bunch of us. So, but you make it pull
I
up this
seen
summer.
Bron on
You
the
pulling
nature
up on
walk. That
Bronze.
nigga got a big ass backyard too. I think that was your backyard when you went on the nature walks and shit.
Yep.
That nigga
Oh,
got a big
Bronze.
ass
Blake
backyard.
said to tell you that he wants to hit something swampy. He wants to see some swamp something.
Oh shit. I know just where to go.
He's like,
If
Bronze
I
got to take
come,
us to
bro,
the
you
straight
already know
swamp.
I'm coming for the food and I'm coming for the
Yo, the
weed.
food was fire. So I love
Food
seafood
and
and I
weed.
like spicy food. When they say spicy, they mean it. Damn it.
That's
I was
what I
so
like.
happy.
That's what I like. That's what I want. That's what I want. Matter of fact, we're gonna talk bronze because I definitely got to make that trip. Damn,
Yeah,
we
You
I
talking about
got
do.
you.
You can
Yeah,
make it in the
I'm supposed to
summertime when
be
we all going. That would be fun.
I'm supposed to be
John,
that.
coming
I got some
to New Orleans soon myself.
John
Yeah,
about for four, 5
I went
hours
for
from me.
Halloween super. I went. We were supposed to meet up with Bronze, but he was busy. And
I wanna
I've been bugging Bronze since then. I'm like, I cannot wait to come back. We're gonna be out there in a couple months in the summertime.
I wanna say, can we do it like next month or June or something like that?
June, actually June. Yep. We're gonna have to have a
June.
talk in private. We going in June. Yep.
All right,
That's
I fuck
cool.
with it. I fuck.
And but quick,
Look,
you asked me.
that flight, super. Look, that flight is short. It's like you take off and you land. It's so short.
Oh, we from
Yeah, I
Dubai.
know.
We gonna
I'm probably
drive.
gonna end up have to
Yeah,
drive.
I was gonna say we gonna
Yeah.
drive
Oh,
that
I'm not
thing. We
making
gonna
that 8 hour
drive.
drive. I'm not doing it.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's how
I didn't even
you.
get to take a nap. It was
We
take
gonna we
off
gonna
and
we
land.
gonna load up. We gonna load up in that. We gonna make it a thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we gonna get through the trip. You know what I'm
In a
saying?
RV or a coach, it would be fun. In a regular, nah. I just want to take off and land.
Hell
No, I
nah, we
feel
black
that.
folks. We coming all off in the rental Impala and everything. We about 4 5 deep.
We would be packed like Puerto Ricans. No, thank
What?
No, we
And
need
the
we need
person
the
in the middle got
Malibu.
the and the person in the middle got the Remy bottle. Like, yeah.
Oh
We need the
no,
Malibu. It got a little bit more room than an Impala.
What? Okay, let
y'all
somebody
didn't even
fall
say
asleep. I'ma get
SUV.
your ass. You fall asleep, I'ma get your ass. I'm make you slap yourself in the face with some mayonnaise.
I remember doing that at sleepovers. No, Bronze, last time, let me see. Last time we didn't get to go to Frenchman because it was blocked off with something. And then we didn't get to go to Algiers either.
Oh yeah, definitely shit.
I for,
Man, look, I take
Yo,
y'all.
we hit that big Jesuit church, the one right by downtown. We hit the graveyards. We was all over the place because I rented a car.
I ain't gonna lie, I definitely like to hit the graveyards.
Oh,
Y'all
the
people buried
graveyards were
on top.
amazing.
Yeah, y'all people buried on top. That shit like some movie shit.
And they got like this little dome type of shit too. That they supposed to have,
Hmm.
but Nicholas Cage supposed to have that shit, but then he wound up getting that shit removed. But I see, you just be trying to put all type of evil shit, but
Y'all got
as
some
soon as
mounds over there?
now we got most of the mounds in Baton Rouge, but
Hmm.
I know
That's
it's
where all
some.
that evil shit go. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you got all the voodoo and shit down here, but
Yeah, my
Hmm.
theory is, you know what I'm saying? Everybody call them ancient, you know what I'm saying, communication or whatever, whatever. I think they motherfucking graves. It is what
I
it
think
is.
so
I
too.
think the graves.
Yeah, a
Cause
lot have.
in the Indian, and like we used to bury motherfuckers up under the house. You know what I'm saying? The house is a pyramid. Look at it. You know what I'm saying? The house is a pyramid, and they bury the person up under the house.
Yep, that's
I
true.
don't think there's anything wrong with having your, you know, your ancestors remains close to you as long as you're not disrespectful. Like I don't like. I talked about that in my lives in New Orleans. Like I remember, like say high school, like people, you know, they like say Halloween. They used to go do a bunch of dumb stuff in cemeteries. I'm like, that's so disrespectful. Like I never approach a place of rest with disrespect. Never.
Nah, we used to, and I mean, we used to just snatch bags of candy and shit. We did look. We ain't never.
Yeah, regular
We were
stuff.
black
There you
folks.
go.
We used to see Candyman and Freddy Krueger. We wasn't going to no graveyard then.
Right.
Shit, I had to be a grown man. I had to grow up, and you know what I'm saying. I had to go through the dark side to understand the dark side. But other than that, shit, hell no, I wasn't fucking with Freddy. I wasn't fucking with none of them motherfuckers.
Right. Oh yeah, those movies used to scare me.
They my
I don't be
dogs now
scared of no
though. I
movies.
fuck with them heavy though. They my dogs now though. I fuck with them heavy. I use theirs to keep the kids in line.
Right.
Bron say I keep my
Yeah, I used to
mask
try
and
to do
everything. I
that
got a
with
clown
my
mask.
little one. She not scared. She like she oh my gosh, she used to like Chucky and all that. Oh, Bronze, we didn't make it to the casino last time either.
Oh damn. Yeah, I rarely go to casino myself, though. But yeah, definitely, like what I like to do is take people around, get the little hidden stories behind a lot of shit that a lot of people like to fabricate and lie about. So I try to really give people like the whole, the deep inside of what's going on, so you
Right,
actually
the
get to
deep
feel
experience.
about it.
Like we
Exactly.
didn't do none of the corny little tourist tours. I don't want to do none of that stuff.
Fuck no, that's a waste of time.
You are,
They gonna
hey,
lie to
bro. You
you.
already know I want to go. You already know I want to go. I don't really give a fuck about it. Nothing. I want to go to the hood, bro. I want to go to the
Hell
hood.
yeah,
I
Well,
want
we
to go
that's
to
ended
the
up
hood.
look, Bronze. You know where you saw my pictures. We ended up in the Treme, right where the Prince Hall Lodge was.
6-4. Yep, I was
Uh
close
huh.
around the hood area.
We
They got some,
found a good little seafood spot though, a little boil spot. It was really good. It was spicy.
and that's the thing. That you got vendors that are always out there cooking some shit
Hmm.
outside all day, every day.
Yeah.
That's the best thing about it. And everybody's always sitting
Hey,
outside.
I don't know that dude in the chat, but he said something about the nation's debt. I don't know what he was getting at, but I know for a fact that when they talk about the nation's debt, they talk about the money that they owe us.
Oh
Not,
yeah, I think that's what he
not
was
no
alluding to. Because
other
when you
country.
kept saying it's our money, yeah, he's talking
Yeah,
about
that's
the
our shit.
national debt. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we just ain't cashed in yet. And if we ever say we want to cash in, them motherfuckers gonna go crazy because they ain't got enough money, gold, nothing to give a bitch to cash in. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's why they
That's
hoping
our
everybody
money,
gonna
bro.
realize.
That's literally our money, bro.
Hmm.
Even my uncle, I mean, as old as he is, he think it's China money or some shit. He think we owe Ukraine. I'm like, bro, how the fuck can we still giving Ukraine and them like billions of fucking dollars?
Yeah,
Like, bro,
for
we
foreign
the
aid,
only one
aka
that ain't
money
getting $3 billion.
laundering to their friends. It's all money laundering. And when I try to explain it to people, they look at me like I'm the stupid one. Or you know those people that cape for the government? Like it's not our money, it's their money. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Why would you defend the government?
I
Right.
mean, sheep, sheep,
Mm-hmm.
sheeple. That's what my homeboy say, sheeple. Shout out low key. They
They
say sheeple.
are. But those are the people who get like uh offended on behalf of police too. Like, don't call them public servants. They are our public servants, stupid. We pay them. Our tax dollars pay them. All taxes are a
Exactly.
gift, by the way, but we're not going to go into that either.
And you know what?
All
And that's
taxes
crazy because when
voluntary.
she brought that shit up, I thought about shout out to that dude, man. That had died by the black police, man. That was fucked up, man. I mean, we talk about
Which story?
conspiracies and stuff, and we do say, hey, man, some people die in conspiracies and everything, but to get to this level, whether it be YouTube, whatever it is, to show that shit, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, when I see some gruesome shit, the first thing I think about is the kids seeing it. Because you know, remember when the nasty part used to come on when you was little, your parents used to make you cover
Cover
your
your
eyes and
eyes.
shit.
Hmm.
Right, you know what I'm saying? I think that's what I revert back to. And I
But
think
that's
about
the
the
point.
kids
Is to
seeing this shit.
traumatize everybody, the kids, people, everybody. They
And we
want those
fucked up.
images burned in our memories, and
And I
it's
and
like
I
you say,
feel
it's
like
always
that's why the
emotional
kids are
manipulation.
disrespectful. The kids feel like they on the same level on us or not. You know what I'm saying? Further, like we
Hmm.
smarter than y'all. Like, bro, the shit is deafening because I don't know. We losing control as people. As people, you know what I'm saying? It's fucked up. That's why I don't really like TikTok. Fuck TikTok.
Yeah, I ain't
I've
fuck. I
never
ain't gonna
had
fuck with
TikTok. I
it.
don't want it.
Never had a TikTok. Never going to TikTok.
Mm-mm.
Fuck TikTok.
I never had Twitter until the shutdown, and I really go on there just to like look at information or to. That's about it, actually.
My
Or we'll laugh at
Snapchat,
stuff.
my Snapchat, Instagram,
Nah,
Facebook,
I've never
it's
had no
all
Snapchat. I got rid of Facebook a long time ago. I don't do any of that.
That's all for the women. Cause shit, that's how everybody communicate now. Them motherfuckers don't ask you what your number is. What's your IG? Oh
Oh
goddamn.
yeah, I've had people tell me that. I've had people tell me that
Right,
like you don't have that, like that's real suspect of you. You're like
right,
not even a real person. I'm like, why
right.
would that be a real person if I have that? Oh, because I just need to see. I'm like, just so you know, I've told men this. I'm like, I have seen girls make whole fake social media accounts on their lunch break. That doesn't mean anything. Just so you know.
I know. You just gotta reinvent yourself. Like I said, you gotta adjust with the time. Shit, I'm still a man. I
I'm
still
not
gotta get out
adjusted.
there.
I'm gonna stay in the old times. Like people tease me about. I'm good. I don't want to do any of it.
I look at these little young girls. I'm like, why not? Shit, fuck it.
You gonna be babysitting.
That's what I do. I burp them at the end. Shit, pat them right on
Oh
the back.
no.
Wow. Hey, yo,
I'm
let me
good
get in right
babysitting.
quick because I was about to say something because y'all brought up something interesting like with the social medias, and I got like a little rabbit hole that I've been digging in because I got a Facebook, but they got these different groups, and I got this conspiracy, bro, that some of these pages is like bots, like real life bots, like ran by
Oh
AI,
yeah.
and that's something I'm supposed to be. I've been working on. I got like some screenshots because I'm in these flat Earth debate things, but like most of these comments that people have been saying, you could tell that they like generated. They say the same
Like a bot farm.
retarded. Yeah, it's like a bot comment. You know what I'm saying? So I've been trying to challenge them to come up to a debate and stuff, but they all always decline. But like every day, they don't got no posts on their regular Facebook for
Mm.
5 years ago, but they on this thing every day, like spamming the flat Earth group and
So I'm
shit.
gonna say, where,
So
where,
it's
where
kind of
we at
like,
with it? Is we on the flat Earth? What we is in this room? Cause I
I'll
done
I'll
followed them
say
people.
I'll
I
say
kind of got off
my
the
end.
argument because they got
I
good
don't
arguments.
I like to explore all of it. That's just how my mind is anyways. I'm open to a lot. I don't care what shape the earth is. We can't definitively prove it. I think we'd have to go I think Antarctica is a big piece of it. But well, I can't definitively prove it and it don't matter what the shape is because it's pretty much our prison at this point.
facts. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I would
already
love to
But I'm
knowing
walk
what
out
they
this
open
teach us
to
in
motherfucker.
BS.
information.
If it was
My
flat, I walk right off this bitch.
Right. But I do know, I do ardently believe what we were told growing up was a lie. Everything we
Yeah,
were
that's
told
my
growing up was a
whole like
lie in
that's my
school.
whole thing about it that everything that we've been told is misinformation, whether it's the laws,
Absolutely.
the way you uh go about handling the birth of your child, or just
Hmm.
acting within your private and the public. Like it's so much different shit. And then you want to talk about the school system and all the different
Hmm.
lies and that. Like So I'm all the way sold on the fact that they
The
lied
biggest
about
lie
it. It's
they
not even a
had.
question to me no more, but it's about, showing other people. And I feel like Flat Earth is a good way you could show it because NASA, like, you could break that shit down all day, every day. Like, that shit is dumb.
Well, yeah, NASA's a sham.
So
Yeah, the
yeah,
word
so, but
NASA
Always
in
that's
for
Greek
why,
means it
that's
mean
dollars
why,
for
lie.
CGI images for space.
Yeah, NASA. That's the Greek word for lie, liar. Anyway, liar.
Right. Man, it was started by a
yeah,
Nazi, by the way, Werner von Braun.
And which
facts.
was a black man, because the Nazis, the original Nazis, was the man. Look at here, this shit deep. This shit retarded.
And don't get started where the swastika came from and all that.
Whoo! Let's talk about mythological science. That shit, they're crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Talk about Allah. You can say everything. Yeah, this is crazy. We done
That's
came a
what I'm saying.
long way.
All of it's connected. Everything's connected. This is why we can talk in 10 million different, hallways, because all connected.
And we
All the things.
understand each other. And that's crazy. We
Yeah.
understand each other.
I
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
about
talking about.
everybody else. I don't know if everybody else had like an awakening. I've been like this my whole life. Like I was always book nerd. Like I'm not like any of my family. Like truly like black sheep. They just tease me and call me beige sheep, but whatever, because I'm a light one. Um,
I'm a
but
black sheep.
my
Yeah.
head was always in a book. Like I didn't believe anything I was told. Like I said, I asked too many questions in church and in school. I didn't believe nothing nobody told me blindly. Like I was
Yeah.
everybody else like that too growing up?
No, I
I
don't think so.
definitely
And I
was
think that's
like
the
that.
disconnect.
I
Yep.
argue with my mom. I argue with everybody about what I seen. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
my glasses was off, and that was I ain't gonna lie, that was a tough ass time, bro. Cause I still had to revert back and still, you know what I'm saying? I had to get back in socially. Like I couldn't ostracize myself. That's what I was doing. I was
Right.
ostracizing
Like try
myself.
to fit in.
Right. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing was the shit that fucked me up the most, and it still do to this day. That educational system what bro was talking about, bro. I still know the Pledge of Allegiance. That
Right.
shit, it
Yes. That
fucked
bothers me that
me
I know
up.
that like the back of my
Like
hand.
like the back of my head, like bro,
Mhm.
and it made me feel like
Programming.
I ain't never done, bro. I ain't never done learning. I can't stop. So you know what I'm saying? I can repeat that shit, and I don't like it. So
But
I
you
ain't
know how
done
I frame
learning.
that for myself? I just try to put a different spin on it. I'm like, wow, look how amazing my mind is. Look at how neuroplasticity works. If I could know that like the back of my hand, that means someday, like say for instance, John, I can know like the law and the administrative process like the back of my hand someday if I keep studying or if I keep repetition or if I keep, you know what I'm saying? I try to frame it that way to not
Shout
get
out to the
irritated.
administrative process, man. Get
Right.
on it, man. That's how y'all got to fight these people back. Get your reparation.
That's the way. That is the way.
For real. I'm talking about cease and desist, bill and error code, the affidavit of fact, affidavit of rescission, and what's the last one? Well, yeah.
Learn
Like I
how
said,
how and when to operate in the public and the private because you can come in and out of both as it suits you.
what was that last one? But yeah, like I said, it's the administrative process. Is bro, this is how you fight back. Congress tells you how to fight back. And like I say, shout out to Angel just for, you know what I'm saying, solidifying, you know what I'm saying, coming through and letting them know that like this shit real.
Oh, it's all real.
Especially that mail fraud. That's why I had caught you when you said that mail fraud. I was like, "Yup, she on point. She know what she talking about. Ain't nobody supposed to be mailing you shit.
And guess
Nothing.
what? They'll contact you calling that. So say for instance, like okay, example, when the IRS if the IRS contacts you, right, via mail, dear taxpayer, last I checked, that's not my name. So who are you talking to?
I don't pay no. I ain't got no obligations to this shit y'all call commerce and trade, the U.S. corporation.
Right,
I ain't
but
got.
just for instance, or like when a third party debt collector sends you a notice, first of all, who are you? Who are you? You're not the original contract owner or signer, and you're trying to extort money out of me. Who are you? And you're
God,
using the mail system to do it. That's a federal offense. Are you crazy?
God damn it. God damn it. Whoo, you on fire.
And again, setting off that McCrae brought it up earlier, I believe. Fee schedule. 2 words. Fee schedule. Peace, Rashad. How are you?
That's why I see what that white man be cussing that policeman out. I know my motherfucking right. Oh, you goddamn it do.
You wouldn't be yelling like that if you did.
Because you was a public servant. I pay your fucking salary. I can drink whenever the fuck I please.
Yeah, some of the arrest scenes are ugly. They get yeah, a little floppy.
Yeah, me
But that's
myself.
what they'll usually
Too.
do because, like you said, it is at their discretion and how and their interpretation. They will usually take you to jail and then let you hash it out in court, and you can usually prevail in court. But it is a hassle in the meantime, in between time.
And you can pull their ass up like simply anybody. You know what I'm saying? When they call discrimination and shit, you know how they gay people, or excuse me, you know the rainbow people, they got their little thing going on.
Hmm.
But it's been it's called the preservation of public right under the code of color. You understand? They can't discriminate you against nothing. They can't. They listen. Everything that's being done to you, if it feel bad, it's not supposed to be happening to you. You are a natural person. You're
Hmm.
supposed to be feeling free. Supposed to be feeling good. Anything that somebody doing against you and you feel wrong about it is wrong. Period.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't emphasize it enough. But you know, I'm shit till the day I die. This the train I'm riding. Shit.
Yeah, for
Yep.
sure.
But I'm gonna get up out of here because I'm gonna watch the playback at work, which I have to be up in probably like 2 hours. But I had fun though, dog. Nice meeting you, Angel. Bronze, you know it's always a pleasure.
Likewise.
King, you know you the dog. You know you the man. When I say dog, you know I mean it backwards. You know what I'm saying? You the god. Super Simp, you're a legend, bro. You're a legend. Glad to hear your voice so I can give you some flowers.
Hey,
Hey,
salute, salute, man.
All right,
You
y'all
gotta let
Like
subscribe to the
always, you was going in.
hell
you gotta
yeah.
let me know,
Subscribe to
John,
the
when you go.
channel, dog. Y'all subscribe to the channel.
For
You gotta
sure.
let me know when you do that that consumer bill thing with everybody. Well, they you free to
Well, you
do it.
John, can you please leave a comment in the chat real quick so we can just click your profile?
what I'm gonna do is when on the playback, I'm gonna put my email in there. You know what I'm
That
saying?
works too.
Anybody want to contact me, I'm gonna pin it. Y'all contact me. It's all good.
Perfect.
All right. Love y'all. Y'all be easy, man. Y'all know how we do it. How wild grand rising. Y'all be easy. Just
All
got it.
right.
Hey, Bronze. I just got an opinion, bro. I ain't trying to say the world.
Right. We all do.
Fact. That's what's up. Hey, so Angel, what time you think y'all going to the what you call it, Freeman's?
Freeman's, like around 9.
Okay. Well, I sub to your channel. What you
Yeah.
say? Did you have an Insta? Oh shit.
Uh-uh. Here, I'm gonna
You
leave
say
you
you ain't
some in
got
the
none
back
of that.
room. No, I'm gonna leave you some
All
in
right.
the back room. We're going to our festival and then we're gonna be in Deep Ellum, but I left you something in the back room.
Word, word. All right, that's a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make it out. I just had a newborn, so if we can find a babysitter, then we'll probably come through.
And I'm about to ask you too, little bro. You still was in school or you finished?
Oh yeah, I had been finished that. I finished that like last. Dang,
Hey,
it
don't
was
see how
almost been two
YouTube just kicked
years.
me out?
Yeah, you got kicked out.
Yeah, they sure did kick me out.
Man, I had to jump through a hoop just to get on the StreamYard because when I had put in my first information, it said that I had been banned and I had to appeal my profile. I was like, what?
Oh wow.
Damn.
So then I went back in and I guess I used a different email. I got two different ones.
Oh, I'm reading the chat. McCray, that's a good point. You said just don't sign the contract or the ticket, all rights reserved. So, funny story. Look, this isn't my story. Wink, wink. I'll just say I heard this story. Okay. You, if you ever got a parking ticket and they like leave it on your windshield, whatever, like on street parking,
Hmm.
I've heard, wink wink, a little story. Um, like say if it was me, right? I got a parking ticket on my windshield. I just like dunked it in water and like crumpled it to hell so it just looked crazy and raggedy. And then I had a
What?
friend bring it into like the closest police station, like, hey, I found this in the street. Did y'all need this back? And then I went and looked. Because like, if you were to write, like the ticket number down, all that, it wasn't recorded in the system.
See,
I
that's the
guess because
thing,
Yeah.
they assume you didn't get it.
right? You know, you supposed to, you could say you ain't supposed to sign it because even if they sign it, they don't
Well, I mean,
necessarily
if it
know
was
who that.
left on my windshield, allegedly, I wouldn't have signed it. But that's what I'm saying is, allegedly, if you were to just, make it look crazy, like maybe it rained, maybe something happened to it, and that intended vehicle did not get it, well, there you go. What could they really do?
Right.
Exactly. And they violating reading your license plates, writing that shit on your car anyway.
Right.
Yeah, man, it's so fucked up how they got us pretty much in a headlock in all facets, whether it's transportation, living, grocery stores. It's just like
Right, but there's
it's
always another way. Remember that part too.
yeah, I
There's
know
always
that. I
another way.
mean, I'm never saying that it isn't. It's a mindset, but at the same time,
Absolutely.
it's like you even said it earlier. You can do this and this, but it's gonna end up being a hassle in the end, and it's just
Well, that's how they try
stressful.
to deter us. Is they try to make it a headache and a hassle to think that like they can beat you down a bit, like, oh, they won't try no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts. That's what I'm just saying. Like, just even knowing that all this that we know, and just knowing that
It's a burden
it's
and a
a hassle,
blessing at the same
it's just
time.
like it's harder. Well,
Yeah.
it's not harder, but it's just like why,
Right.
it's
Well,
more.
but
It hits
again,
home harder, I
burden and
guess.
a blessing. That's how you got to look at it. I just try to look at if somebody told me like you could go, well, I can't say back sleep because I can't remember a time when I really was asleep. But if they told me like, hey, you could go to sleep today, I still would pick this. I don't know. Maybe that's just part of my personality. I don't like being lied to, and I don't like being somebody's fool. So even though, like I
That
said,
part.
this is a burden knowing all this at times, and it renders you incompatible, um, and you gotta stay away from most people because you just won't click or sync up. Hell, you probably couldn't even have like a regular conversation with most people past, just common pleasantries, high and byes, chit chat. I still would pick this because I don't like lies.
No, that part. And that's part of the reason why I came into my awakening is just being able to discern between the truth and when somebody trying to pull something over on you.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I had woke up soon, and you asked Bronze earlier about the JFK. That's one of the things that woke me up. Like, I went to the sixth floor museum when I was in the seventh grade, and from that point, like, it was always something that just struck
Right.
in
Yeah,
me,
I still haven't been to the
knowing that there's
museum, but
multiple different. What you say?
no, I said I still haven't been to the museum, but I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I've been like almost four times. I think
Okay.
I got lucky with my different programs in school, being able to go.
Yeah, I usually park like if we go somewhere down there, I usually park at the Holocaust Museum right around the way there.
Nice.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, we got to get Bronze back to Texas at some point too.
That part, man, we had a good time when he was out here too. Well,
Yep.
we had went to Cali first. We started off in Cali. We was in LA
Man, I
for like
love
a
visiting.
week.
I
I hate
love
LA though. I lived in Southern California. I hate LA.
That's my
I
first
love
time there, so I'm not biased. It was nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to get to San Diego. San Diego is actually beautiful to visit.
Shit, I heard it was flooding out there in San Diego though.
That's summer everywhere these days, but yeah, San Diego. My daughter was actually born out around that area. But yeah, San Diego was beautiful. I don't ever want to live in California, especially Southern California, ever again in life. But I would go visit there again. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
LA, I'll forget, but
you about to be in baby California since everybody from California moving to
that's
Texas.
Austin. I got out of there quick, fast, in a hurry. When I first moved from New York, just a few months before the shutdown. I was in Austin at first. I hated Austin. I call that Floston anyways. You know, it's real fancy and rainbowy there. It's very liberal. I'm good.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Like I
yeah, that's
said, the way
crazy.
I got harassed about the mask thing there endlessly. Oh my gosh, I can't stand Austin.
Yeah, that's crazy. You got people moving from everybody from California going to Vegas and Texas.
Oh yeah, Vegas is like, backyard to California, so they always been going back and forth there. I lived there one time
Hmm.
too, but yeah, I don't like that. Vegas has gotten so cheesy and corporate too. Like Vegas back in the day, that was like a fun vacation. You
Right.
didn't have to spend a lot of money on to, go do something for a weekend or for, a holiday with your people. Like people don't realize what's taking place during the pandemic. A lot of the strip has been like sold off and the most of it is to Chinese investors. Um
Yep.
yeah, the strip is changing a lot. A lot. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've been out there 4 times, and I'm like, yep, I don't have no plans to want to go
No,
back.
and it's crazy because now like that, they'll advertise these low room rates, but then the resort fee is something crazy, like 70, 80 plus dollars a night. I'm like, oh no. The resort fee will be more than the hotel, like the hotel room price sometimes.
Hmm.
And I don't like staying on the strip anyways. When I used to go, because I spent so much time on the strip, I would stay downtown like Fremont Street
I've been to
or get an
Vegas one
Airbnb.
time.
Oh, well that's enough.
Right, I was only 15 though, so
Oh,
but it
you
was
was a
just
circus
still
circus.
crazy. Yeah, I was out there for a wedding, so but I've been to New Orleans so many times. I'm really itching to go back for real.
No, I was saying earlier, the first time I've always been through there. I used to get booked for a lot of events there when I was a hairdresser, but it's like pretty much fly in, check in the hotel room, work, and that was it. Like maybe order some food. I never got to do anything. So when I went Halloween a few months ago, that was my first time just to go. I had so much fun. I've been bugging Braun since then. I'm like, I can't wait to come back to your city. We gonna hunt you down too.
Right, I was I know y'all planning that, but this summer I'm really planning on going to Colorado because I was supposed to go out there for my for the winter solstice last year, but
Hmm.
we had to cancel it. So
I used to live
that's
there
probably gonna
too.
be
You
my
going to
next
Denver?
trip. Yeah, do you know King of Higher Self?
Where?
You know King of Higher Self? He be on YouTube.
It sounds
Atlanta.
familiar. Does he live out there?
Yeah.
I gotta get out there and get up with shout out to Call Me Kinfolk. He lives in Colorado.
Oh, word. Yeah, I be on his channel on Fridays. He be doing a little
Yeah, I missed it this
tell
last
me
weekend.
info.
I'm a mod in his channel. I missed it the past couple weeks. I've been out of town, but
You talking about,
yeah,
you
I'll
talking
be
about,
in
you talking
there.
about you do the gaming and shit?
Nah, he does
Nah, he don't
gematria.
game.
He does gematria, but he'll do like he does a lot of gematria. He'll do like the symbology breakdowns and music videos and movies, and you know who he is, Bronze. You've seen him.
Yeah, I was about to ask y'all when I used to be on. I go on this channel sometimes on Fridays, and I was gonna ask y'all if y'all knew about him, cause yeah, I be on this channel too.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
see
that's
you
right. He
do it.
does play video games sometimes. Yeah, usually be on Friday nights.
Yeah, he do the kicking it with Kinfo. He'll have
Yeah,
the video game background, but he really don't be playing games. He just do that so it's like kind of a secret that
cool,
he on there talking about. Yeah, like he'll put
cool.
his face on the 2K cover, so it look like he playing 2K,
and
but he
talk about
really
all
not.
types of other stuff. It is good to
Yeah,
beat the algorithms, I guess, though. Yeah, Kinfolk is good
facts.
people. Y'all ain't hit his
Yeah,
channel. Go over to Call Me Kinfolk. Matter of fact, I'll drop the link in the channel. He has good videos.
Yeah, and even like Black Mirror's TV, cause he be over there too.
Black Mirror's been on his show, I believe. Yeah. Or Black
yeah.
Balloon. Black
I just got
Balloon's
on
Black
Black
Mirror.
Mirror.
Mm.
I just got on Black Mirror, man. I'm really disappointed in myself. I know Brian is. I've been under a rock for real, but I need to get back on, like just putting videos out. Cause I was looking at your channel, Angel. You constant with the videos you put out, you
I took
know.
a break for a few months though. Like I hadn't streamed. Let me see. I streamed in New Orleans when I was there, and Yeah, Halloween, and then I didn't stream again till I went to Florida a couple weeks ago. Yeah, so people were looking for me.
You know something,
Yeah.
Angel? I should have did a stream when I took this trip to this beer factory in my city over the weekend.
To where?
And we got a beer factory in my city that I went to over the weekend.
Mhm.
And and the weirdest thing about it is these canisters and stuff that they use to create the beer and all this other shit. The shit look kind of familiar to some of these like these cryo tanks and stuff that they use for the
Oh,
cloning things.
really?
I got pictures of it, but I really wish I would have just did the whole stream of me going there. But the shit
For
look
real.
kind of
Look, let's go back.
yeah, it look really odd.
You heard me? I said let's go back.
Oh yeah, definitely. When y'all come down there, I'm gonna definitely let y'all come over there and check that out because it was just like I just thought about it today when I looked at the pictures and I'm like, this shit looks so familiar.
Mm, right. Is it in New Orleans?
Yep,
Oh yeah, let's go back. Look. Did I
yep,
explain to you the obviously you know where Jackson Square is. You know that church right behind there?
yep.
What was that? Is that St. Francis?
Shit, oh damn, what the
I'd have to
fuck
look
is
it up again. But anyways, so that that church, that is the oldest operating Catholic church in the US. I had no clue about that. Um and it's just a big 201 dedication and a butt kissing to who's that? Pope John Paul II. It's crazy.
mm, mm-hmm. And it's the crazy thing about it, they worshiping him and he worshiping the Black Madonna.
Exactly. And that church is also designated as a minor basilica by the Vatican. Surprise, surprise.
Yep. The
But yeah,
Vatican is just
New Orleans is very Jesuit. My goodness. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, St.
right.
Louis Cathedral.
Yep. That's been the whole thing about this city that people don't pay attention to. This shit has always been ran by
Hmm.
the Jesuits. Always.
We went by that old boys school, and on their website, they're talking to they heavily talk about the story of four Jesuits that founded it and blah blah blah. We gotta go back. That I forget which cemetery it is. I know how to get there. But it's right across. I don't know if you saw that nighttime stream when we were at the graveyard. Me and
Mm-hmm.
Blake. Shout out to Negus. It's across from an old girls' school, but then when we went around to the front of the school, like the original entrance, when I say all the numbers were there, the whole gang was there. It was crazy.
Wow. Wow.
I'm talking about coded up, but yeah.
Yeah, this city got so many fucking hidden secrets.
Mhm. Yeah, you gotta take us to some more of them.
Yeah, definitely. I say, and the good thing about it is, we all would be able now, to uncode a lot of this shit more. Cause like I said,
Mhm.
I be like, I go in certain areas and stuff, and it just look like, it's just kind of like odd. Even though like I've been there before, but it's just that I do sometimes still feel like a tourist in the city. But it's just that you go back and you look at certain things, and you like, damn, how I overlooked this.
Right. With new eyes or somebody else's fresh eyes. So like say even when I was streaming, like say Marco will be in the chat or somebody else will be in the chat and they see something I don't see. So imagine all of us together in the flesh. That's gonna be dope.
Yep, yep.
Facts. Ain't nothing like being around your real tribe. Cause
Oh
like
yeah,
when I was out
absolutely.
there, we was in LA, and when I was kicking it with Bronze, he was out here just having that vibe, just knowing
Hmm.
that you with a like-minded person like that.
Yeah, I talk about that in my streams a lot. Like there's nothing like being around people who are awake too. And you have good energy with. There's nothing like it. You can't duplicate it. And you can't force it either. It's crazy.
Mm-mm,
Facts.
not at
You don't have to
all.
do overtime
You
trying
have to
to
hold
do
your
it.
tongue.
Hmm.
That'd be the hardest thing. Just
Yeah, because most people, if they were like outside looking in, like the average layperson, like to even hear like this stream, this conversation they having, it would be like them listening to like Russian to them. They like a whole nother language. They wouldn't even understand what we were saying, or they would look at us like we crazy.
right.
Yep.
It just sucks distance, man. But hopefully, I can make it out to this spot and I can meet some newer people in Dallas.
Yeah, for
You said a
sure.
lot of them
Look,
people
Deep
stay out
Ellum's not
here.
far from you at all.
Oh no, not even. I used to work right there at that Camden. Was right there, literally next to it. Them
Right.
apartment complex, Camden.
I'm not too familiar with it. I've only been there a couple other times briefly, but no, like I said, we're going to some kind of art festival in Fort Worth. Um, and
See,
then
that's
we're gonna
somewhere I won't be.
right
I won't be
Fort
going to Fort Worth. No,
Worth.
that's
Yeah,
just
that's
so.
further for you.
Yeah, they.
I go to
I hate that.
Arlington a lot too. There's a few restaurants I like in Arlington.
Okay, yeah, I got family. I got some family in Fort Worth, but I
Yeah,
normally
that's a
just stay
little
on
bit of
my
a
side. I
trip for
don't go
you.
past. Yeah, I don't unless I'm riding. Like if I'm riding with my pops or
Right. And
something
it's
like
so
that,
funny
then
because
I'll go.
people in
But
Fort Worth, so you might know Jeremy White. Jeremy White, shout out Jeremy White. He lives in Fort Worth. Anytime we say Dallas, like his face, he's like, "Oh, it's in
yeah,
Dallas." Like, look, you gotta get out of Fort Worth sometimes.
yeah, people don't understand that because they see DFW all
Right.
the time, but
I tell people all the time,
like
Dallas is big. Dallas is big, big. And depending on traffic, like, yeah, that can make
yeah,
sense super far. Oh, but you know what I've been wanting to go see? I keep forgetting about it the times I've been up there. Yeah, that whole automate. Bron, didn't you have a video about that? That automated McDonald's? It's in Fort Worth. I'm gonna go see it. I'm gonna go do a
Yep.
video.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull right through there. I don't eat McDonald's, so this is gonna be taking one for the team. I'm gonna do an order inside and do an order through the drive-thru. See how it works.
I
dang.
ordered throw that shit right on the ground.
Right, exactly. Or leave it like if there's some, I hate to feed homeless people poison, but if they want it, I'm like, I'll give it to somebody. But yeah, I won't be eating it though.
Hmm.
You might see me in the ER if I ate some McDonald's.
Man, and the crazy thing is, you could throw it on the ground and the bird's not gonna touch it, the ant's not gonna touch it.
Right. I've seen videos like people like just like say they buy a bunch of burgers and chicken nuggets and fries and throw it like in a drawer in their kitchen and it doesn't rot.
Not at
They
all.
heat it up and eat it again. I'm like, wait, what? That's disgusting.
Man, I just dropped all my weed on the ground, yo.
McCrae said there's a 21-mile bridge that's in Baton Rouge with all the trees rooted underwater. Definitely looks like a damn town. I want to see that. What's that, Bruins? How far is Baton Rouge?
Baton Rouge is like about 45 minutes.
Oh, that's close. Cause I want to rent a car again. Cause I be wanting to go here, there, and everywhere.
Baton
Yeah,
Rouge.
see, look, that crazy because my first time going to New Orleans was for my homeboy Pop's funeral when I was in high school. I was like 17, and we had drove to New Orleans and we rode with his sister and we was following his mom, but his sister got tired, so I ended up driving like the last 6 hours from Dallas, and that's like one of my highlight memories. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning,
Dang, they made you
sunrise
drive
coming,
most of the way.
and
Dang.
I went across that little bridge right there, that 20-mile bridge, right when
Yep.
the sun was rising. Man, that was like one of my key memories right there.
Oh, see, I want to go now. I want to see it.
That shit was so dope, just riding that bridge. Like you can't see no land. There's nothing but water for like a whole 30 minutes,
Oh wow,
and the
Yeah, that's
sun was
happening.
rising.
that
We got
sounds
this other
dope.
Man,
bridge. We got a bridge that's we call it going towards a city called Hammond. And then this bridge is so fucking long. There's nothing but water all around that shit. But yeah, this shit, when you do drive in the daytime driving over that shit, it is something. And even at nighttime, you be feeling something with
Hmm. Cool. I can't wait.
it. Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, I just saw the time. I didn't realize. I'm gonna give me my little nap in before slavery tomorrow in the morning, and I have to make that drive to Dallas tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
already well, it was good
As
talking to
always,
you.
likewise, Chatty Patty. Like I said, we need a call soon to make some plans.
Hell yeah.
Super, you saw what I left you in the back room? Did you hear me?
I think your thing went out. I didn't hear nothing you said after you said we need to, and then he said damn right,
Uh-oh.
and then
No, I said I left you something in the back chat. Did you see it in the back
oh
room?
me, oh yeah, I got that. That's what I was trying to say. I'm gonna
Okay,
definitely reach out.
cool. Okay.
Uh,
Well, good night. Peace to the chat. Thank you, everybody. Bronze,
all
we'll
right,
talk soon.
Yeah, much love as always, Angel.
Always. Later, y'all.
Right. And then nigga King went to sleep. he pulled a little foot, being a little foot move.
Littlefoot, man. I ain't feel like I ain't talked to y'all in a minute, bro. I just been in a whole nother realm, bro. Like life around me been crazy lately.
Yeah,
But I'm
I
sure that's
already
for everybody. I'm sure that's for everybody though, you know.
right. Everybody been in their tailspin. That's why I say up barely like most of the time. Shit, I just been doing like a lot of premieres of the videos and shit. And I go live every now and then, but it's just like I don't know. It's just like I gotta kind of like just get that catch that feeling of that shit to do it. So it's like sometimes I upload something, I'm gonna do this live, and I'm like, shit, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. But it's just like you just gotta be in the mood to really want to do your shit. That's why I don't be saying I know Christians do that shit with us. Like we did that shit every night. But then it's like I just like me personally, I just can't do it live. The most I could do is like maybe twice out the week, but even down to one. But it's just kind of hard. It'd be hard to just do that once. So I kind of see like how Chris kind of pulled back a little bit from doing that shit too. So when you working on doing another live, little bro, or you gonna just up in the air? I don't know if you can hear me. You still there, Soup? Oh shit. It's hard. It's hard. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, I had clicked off. I was doing something on my phone. But yeah, I
No.
definitely want to start trying to get back active, bro. But like I said, I just been trying to get situated. I've been going through this workers' comp case. I had got hurt at work,
Damn.
and then they had fired me, bro. So, and then I just had a new little one, another little one. You know what I'm saying? So I just been dealing with some stuff, but I need to, cause StreamYard been charging me $25 every month, bro, constantly. My dumb ass
Right.
ain't never turned that shit off. I think they just charged me like 2 days ago.
Shit, I don't feel like I said from the beginning when I started off my stream. I said, shit, I got fired from one of my jobs, but shit, I ain't, like I said, I ain't got no regrets from it because I spoke still how I felt about it. So shit, it is what it is. I ain't tripping on
Yeah, I ain't tripping either, bro. It's just so fucked up how it just put it in perspective, like this world, like we saying earlier, like everything is such a hassle, and even these jobs is a hassle. You know what I'm saying? You come and bust your ass doing all this. You know what I'm saying? They quick to just let you go. Yeah,
it. Right. Like it ain't nothing.
like it ain't nothing, bro. And it ain't nothing. It's the but a number. So that's why I like the stuff that John was saying. I need to get in with him more because I didn't really get to ask him a lot that I wanted to. 'Cause I know it's late and shit, but and I
Right.
need to holler at you. But I'm trying to get that knowledge too because I'm trying to, get the LLC popping and be able to get these whips without actually paying for them. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
know how you saying like we don't need to be paying for shit, and I feel that. So I'm just trying to get to the point where I'm not, but I'm still benefiting, kind of getting back money by just working the system.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna try to plan that that credit the bunk deal. Cause I was gonna try to do that shit like on the weekend, but I don't know. I might do it Sunday or I might move into Monday or some shit like that. So I'm gonna see if John whether he gonna be available to do it. So I'm gonna hit his email up. So definitely. I still like I said, I got a whole bunch of them PDF books that everybody's been sending to me, and I just like I be trying to just have to share. I'm gonna share with everybody all the information I get from it. Just like a lot of shit you just gotta highlight and read on it. So, but it's not really like it's not as difficult as it sounds. But I mean, it's sensible. But also, you can check out my nigga James call him
See,
the
love it.
wolf, huh?
Man, yeah, I was just about to bring. That's crazy you said him, bro. I be on him. James C. Lovett, the Wolf. I know what you're
Yep.
talking about, bro. I be on his. I've been on his shit. I've been listening to him. It's a couple other people I've been listening to, and I shit you not, bro. Like that was one of my manifestations. Coming into this new year, and as in the springtime. But like I said, I had just lost my job right in February. Like it just threw a whole wrench into everything, bro. Like it's just been a lot of back steps for me. But yeah, I want to get into that for sure, bro. We're gonna have to link up on that. You
Yeah,
say you was gonna have him on your show,
no, I
or
mean,
you talk to him?
I go to his shows and stuff. I mean, I know he
Oh
be so busy, dude. I don't know if he even have time to try to come on the show and talk. But I just, I know
yeah.
he
I
always.
mean, he give out the information for sure. But like, I definitely was finna start with my car, bro. Cause my car paid off, so and my license suspended, and I just paid like my two tickets that I had in Texas. Like, but I was finna go back and rescind my shit and then get my plates and stuff like that.
Right,
And
and they don't
I'm
even.
trying to do all that first, cause my next step is to get a car off the lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. And they don't even tell you that you got to pay, even if your shit suspended or this and that. You shouldn't even be paying a fee for that shit. Because all your shit supposed to be like in a private state. And I like how James he broke that shit. I think I retweeted, reposted one of his videos because he said you don't mind people just sharing his videos and then just add his name to it. But he did a video on a private thing, how to do the shit, and it really was no big difficult process how he was saying how it go because he said you could turn in all your shit in, and then you could just get all your plates and stuff into a private sector. And even if you got your own, you got your own business or whatever, put all your shit registered into your own business. So even if we doing a business, the business getting an LLC and all the other shit, that shit free on the IRS website, so you don't get charged nothing to do that shit. But
Right.
definitely, but like I said, I'm gonna definitely when I do that bill, I'm gonna go from like to show how all that shit was done. Cause like I even set up like three different companies, and right now I put most of my bills and shit in my fucking company name.
Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to do. Like I want to get my LLC and start me like a legitimate business, you know. But mainly the business main is to get those benefits, be able to pull those benefits. Because if I'm able to renovate a house or get a vehicle, I could put that bitch on online, resell it, or you know
Mm-hmm.
just be able to use those handouts that you get from being set up the right way. But that's a process. But I need the blueprints because all I have is I had the information, the different information, but I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? I just need the blueprint. I don't want to have to be uncertain complete like each step. So I don't want to be having to listen to the information, then go out here and try and fail and then have to go back and find some more information. I just want that shit off the jump. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I'm gonna do
Look,
this. If this happened, then I'm doing this, or this. If this happened, then you know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's not a. It is a slow process on how to do this shit, but I mean, it's like most of the time, it's just mostly just reading. And once you just start highlighting certain things that kind of apply to what you could use, because you don't necessarily have to read everything word for word, but it's just that you got to highlight these things that kind of make sense to you. And then it's kind of like you get that idea, like, oh, so I can go and do this, I can go and do that. Cause like I said, when I went to the bank and I told them, I said, so how do I do y'all give me do y'all can you give me my old check stubs? And she was kind of shocked that I even asked that. She said, "Oh no, you can go ahead and call a number, and they'll mail you all your old check stubs from years." I said, "Okay," because see, the banks and stuff, they know that shit, but they don't want to tell you. So it's like you got to be the one up there to show them that you know what you're talking about. Even when you're doing it, setting up a trust and all this other shit, it's like you open up a trust account, you can set your trust as a church or whatever, and you going out and they can't, you can build equity within your trust. So you ain't have to put like $1,000. You can start a trust for like $5 or $10, and then you could put, you start building your equity from there. So you put like you get your house, you get your car, you get your titles and all that shit. You put that shit within your trust, so nobody could go and touch that shit but you, whoever you're leaving that as a beneficiary to. But I'm gonna try to text you all that shit though. Shit, probably sometime
You hear
tomorrow.
me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good? I can hear you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna ask you some questions, but I know it's already late and he done digress. I ain't gonna be the one to hold you up. So yeah, just shoot me that. But yeah, it was good build. This definitely like some of the stuff that I've been trying to tap into like the past few months, and yeah, I
Yeah, you
need
still got
that.
the same number, huh?
Yeah.
All right, shit. I'm gonna try to send that shit to you tomorrow or whatever.
All right, that's a bet, man. I'm gonna let you close out the bill. I'm just gonna say peace and hair grease, man. Yeah.
You already know,
If
little
I
bro.
if I talk to Jesus, I'm gonna send them your way, man.
All
All right, peace.
right, peace. Hey man, just like I said, man, it was a good bill, and shit, man. Hey, I've been sitting up, man. All my bills, I ain't been digressing and shit. Nigga been up every bill. Even Angel said she proud that Mr. Chatty Patty myself stayed up. Shit, man. I appreciate everybody that came through, man. Show love all the time. Like I said, man. Like I said, I don't. My bills is I just want to teach what I can to show people, and then the information that I get, I like to share with everybody. I don't want to charge nobody for the info and stuff like that because people send it to me. They give it to me free of charge. So if I could just teach people and somebody can learn from it, like, I'm good with it. So I know the message is going out there for somebody that needs to hear this, and then they want to learn about things, what's going on in this world and stuff like that, how to get a foothold of everything. Because I know right now a lot of people kind of like their head down and don't really like they're feeling bad about certain things, don't know what to do, this and that. And yeah, I'm gonna create my email is I'm gonna post it in here on the chat for you right quick. Cause I got, like I said, I know some stuff I ain't gonna be able I couldn't send. It's a lot of PDFs. So I'm about to put it in the chat for you. And you can just hit me up and hit my email up and let me know that's you, and I'll send you some stuff. Yeah, definitely, man. I just want to say I always appreciate everybody coming through, showing love. You know, and that's what it's all about. I'm just all about building on certain things. I don't go at nobody. That's just me. I got to just do what I can to help people. Like I said, man, much love and shout out to everybody, man, that came in the chat. And definitely everybody that came on my panel. Angel Baby, as always, much love to you. How why my nigga John Hoss, my brother, man, we always building great and always OG feeling. And you already know. I always appreciate you. And my little bro Super, man, I'm glad he came back. Been a minute to see him on the panels, man. Glad he's back doing his thing. You know, y'all just y'all get a chance, just subscribe to his channel. I think his name should still be in the chat. Yeah, just click on that link and sub up to him. You know, hey, you know what I'm saying, man. Like I said, man, I'm just gonna keep doing me all the time. You know, I got another couple bills I'm gonna do. That's just how I like to do it. I like to be the person that goes support everybody. Like I said, I don't care if you got a small channel, you got the information coming. I'm coming through to show love as always. And and I always see the reciprocated back towards me. And like I said, man, you always gotta remember that the money don't, you're not working to saving for anybody, and the money you're not saving to make money. The money works for you. Always remember that. Don't keep stressing yourself out over things. Some things you can't control, and always remember there's always a loophole around any and everything. So nobody can always say it's just the way things are. That's a lie. It's always a way around it. Always a way, how they say, always another way you can skin a cat. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, you can always get around every fucking thing. People just like to put fear into you and tell you this and that. You can't do this, you can't do that. You just gotta know the lingo and how to, conduct yourself with it. Everything is always a business. Nothing personal, it's just always a business. That's what you gotta always remember. And like I said, man, much love to everybody that's coming through. Catch me on the next bill. Love, peace, red, green, purple, orange, black grease, head grease, all that shit. Fuck Heezus. You already know how I stand on that shit. Fuck all indoctrination, fuck religion, and fuck the scams. And YouTube, always have your YouTube vest sector on at all times, man. You know, and my and I said in my noble voice, baby, all day. You heard me? Hey, and we about to be out of here, man. Catch y'all on the next one. Man, much love. And shit. That's it. And hopefully my nigga King Genocide he'll wake up. But the business already over. I appreciate his insight too. Yeah, much love to him too. You can't do with some insight. So they'll definitely much love to you, brother.